Trapaholics. We make it look easy with your boys.
Real trap shit.
Yo. Yo.
Oh, my Lanta.
Like a G6, like a G6, like a G6.
Hello, and yet again, welcome to a Mach 3 stream. I screwed that up. Oh, my bad, I unplugged the microphone there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful August. Today is August 11th, 2025. We are here live, locked and loaded, playing Cellfactor Psychotic Warfare, or War, whatever we want to call it. Hope everyone is having a phenomenal stream, or day, I should say, in this matter. Just give me 1 second there, chat. Let me get my bearings all situated here. I want to say a big shout out, first off, to Herdy with the 12-month 4 Local Bandit tier membership. Thank you so much to Herdy, man. That means the world, man. That's really generous of you. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate your continued support, bro. It really means the world. One more time for Herdy here, there, chat. Wait for it, wait for it. Here we go. Boom.
Trapaholics. We make it look easy with your boys.
Real trap shit.
Big shout out to Herdy again. Thank you so much for that 12 months donation, man. It means the world. It's up there, Infinite Dust. I want to say a big shout out to RSME YouTube. Messed up your name, but I appreciate you being here. Infinite Dust, Hash Plays, Sad Man, Carlos the Bird, Progi Pizza, aka Caesar, Splooshy. Welcome back, brother. It's Chaz, Sad Man, Red, Hanson, all you guys, man. Isaac, QZQ Live, Acid, Servbot, Solaris, Daniel, Monkey, Tech Savvy, Nuno, Miles, Alex, all you guys, PC, how could I forget? Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. It's a little off pace today. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but we're trying something a little different today. 100% there, man. Is Call of Duty World at War for backup? No, we'll be playing World at War towards the end of the stream there, Hash Plays. Herdy says, no worries, brother. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing phenomenal there, Herdy. Thank you, man. I just got back from a car show, actually, this weekend. That's why I wasn't able to stream yesterday. So I was traveling all day yesterday and whatnot, but I'm happy to be back home. Ronaldo Goat says, will you play GTA 5 online? I gotta play RAV again there, Ronaldo, man. I don't know about this stream, but definitely in the future. It Perpez, man, I appreciate you. It was just one locally by me, I guess. Kind of out of town. It was pretty goofy there, man. A lot of fun. Tons of cars there. Did you bring a CTR? I did, yeah, man, 100%. I actually made it one piece. I was kind of sketched out there at Infinite Dust. It's got a bit of an oil leak, so I was kind of like hoping when it explode on the highway. Thankfully, I made it back. There. This is a ROM hack? No, this is the officially released game back in 2009 there at Hash Plays. What's intro's past churro. But it was cool there, man. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, and to answer your question there, Hash Plays, this was a PSN game from back in the day. I want to say it was 2009. It was Summer of Arcade, I want to say. But man, it was a lot of fun. Oh, that's busted coil packs. I know a guy with a GTI that had the exact same thing. He had to replace it at a car show. Hey, what's up there, Red? Oh, you got installed the EBOOT. It should be in the description of the video. Alright, let me adjust the audio here. How's that sound? I think it's better. Oh, shit. This game's super underrated. It 100% is there, man. It came out, it released, and then was gone with the wind, man, as I say. Kobatine, howdy, Mach 3 in chat. No time, long time no see. Guys, yo, shout out to Kobatine. Wait. Give me a second there, chat. Holy moly, guacamole. Hold up. Guys, if you haven't already, please give my boy Kobatine a like and subscribe on his channel. He's a great content creator. Great friend of the channel. I was talking to him earlier today, as a matter of fact. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, Kobatine. Thanks again for stopping by there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Of course, man. Big ups, Kobatine. Looks like an Unreal Tournament 3 mod. It kind of does. I think it was built off UE3, if I'm not mistaken. Exactly, man. No problem there, I appreciate you there, Kobatine. Kobatine, man, I'm telling you right now, this is a cool-ass game. If you have it on the 360 Xbox Live Arcade, I'm pretty sure it's available that way. I'm pretty sure the servers still work, man. It's a lot of fun. If you're looking for a fun first-person shooter, like, you can pick up shit out of the environment and throw it at people and stuff. It's really cool, man. It's kind of like an arcade shooter where you can just pull pieces of the world and, like, use it as a weapon. It's kind of cool. Nothing else quite like it, man. What's the map? Oh, crap. It's something Angel. I can't remember the name of it. The maps in this game have weird-ass names, man. Honestly. There's no DNS there on Miles, so you just play it. It works normally there, buddy. No DNS needed. Was this a graphics engine tech demo that was ported to the console? Maybe. Yeah, man, 100%. I don't know if it's a tech demo. I'm pretty sure it was released by Ubisoft, out of all people, because I'm pretty sure I saw the Ubisoft logo when I started up for the first time. Just waiting for servers. Solaris, make sure you use the right EBOOT file. Because I had that same issue until I changed the EBOOT file. I got it mistaken. I used the Euro EBOOT file when I was supposed to use the US one, and that fixed it for me. Ooh. We used to use... Oh, really? Huh. Planet cameo from Star Wars? Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's like a weird Quake Half-Life kind of infusion arena shooter. I don't know how to describe it, man. Especially with the whole physics and everything. Angel's Wall. Thank you there, Red. That's it. Man versus Machine, Luis. What's going on there, buddy? Welcome back. This looks more fun than modern games right now. Maybe they're sad, man. F1 2010 win. I gotta do it there, Hash Plays. Peter, what's up, buddy? Hash Plays, you know, you've been asking me that for the past year, man. We gotta do it sometime soon. Isn't it true that a lot of physics games don't even work properly on, like, the modern GPUs? I think I saw a video, it was like Mirror's Edge, where they used, like, a modern GPU, and, like, I think the physics part of it didn't work. Like, ran, like, 10 FPS, whereas the older one, it worked perfectly. I can't remember the video's name. But I want to say the older GPUs rendered physics or had support for modern ones or something. I don't know. I can't. I wish I had the video's name to quote it, but it's super cool. Anyways, it's really neat. This looks like an Infinite Warfare map. I can see that there, Peter. This game's from Colombia, really? Because I'm pretty sure it's published by Ubisoft. I think the company's called like something with time in the title. I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, this is one of those games you could play on Xbox Live Arcade back in the day in like the early 2010s when you had nothing else better to do. I think I played the demo of it. I never actually bought the full game. But I'm pretty sure you can play with bots and stuff too, which is kind of sick. That's it there, Acid. Yeah, because I saw that video on YouTube there, man, and it was running at like 10 FPS. I think there was a scene where like they were like showing like a bunch. I think it was like I can't remember. It was like glass shattering on the ground. But on the old GPU, it ran at like 70 FPS, whereas the new GPUs, it ran at like 10. I just picked up some Dairy Milk Oreos, smash or pass. I don't think I ever had Dairy Milk Oreos before. They're herdy. I had this Twix bar from, I think it was Brazil. It was like a strawberry flavor, man. It was delicious. Exactly, Red. Noah Arcade, welcome back there, buddy. Nice. Yeah, that's probably going to be the third game we play there, Noah. So probably within the next 2 or 3 hours, I want to say, give or take. That's usually what we shoot for like the third or fourth game. Makes sense there, Andy. Welcome back, by the way. Nothing wrong with a 1060 there, man. I was using a 1060 up till, I want to say, 2020. Penne, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Mexico, what's up, man? UT3 close there, man. Since we couldn't play UT3 last week, this is the closest thing we can get to it, man. $1060 delivered today. Nice. What's the going rate for one of those GPUs? A Herdy. I don't know if you can get this in your neck of the woods, man. Have you ever had caramel bars? I didn't realize that was a Canadian candy bar. That and O. Henry. But here in Canada, you can get it anywhere there, man. But I don't know if you can get that outside of Canada. A Minecraft stream? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again. You know, Hash Plays, we got the old Minecraft server, like that world we were working on at one time, back up and running. Be kind of fun. Dead Rising 2, I have no idea, man. Ferguson, no idea there, brother. That's not bad. Especially for 60, is that 60 euros or 60 pounds? No, it's called Caramilk. It's not a dairy milk. It's I think it's made by the same people, but it's super good there, Herdy, if you can find it. Indy, how do you find ray tracing? I think I used ray tracing once on my PS5 when I was playing Spider-Man. It was cool, but I didn't really utilize it as much as I should have. Or I didn't really find it was that much of a game changer, personally. I probably haven't played enough games to really support it and really show it off, to be fair. Hope GTA 6 has it. No, it's hard to describe there, man. I think it's just like literally a piece of chocolate with caramel melting out of it. Pretty sure that's the box art of it. Nice. Web of Shadows is a great game. Very underappreciated. Is it Sunday or Monday, man? It's whatever day of the week you want to make it to be there, Yorkshire. Appreciate you being here, by the way. We'll be back to Sunday streams next week. Today was just kind of a weird one. I appreciate you guys. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend as well. Did you guys hear about the PS4 being discontinued today? I saw a Dreamcast guy made a video about this. Yeah, yeah, right. But like, Dreamcast guy made a video about how like I think the PS4 was officially ended support today or something like that, or Sony announced it. Oh, that was pretty crazy, man. I never thought that would ever happen. Yeah, supposedly they were Pro Pizza. I don't know if it was a clickbaity title, but I saw it in my newsfeed before I started the stream. I didn't watch much of it, but apparently they officially ended support on the PS4 or something. I don't know if anyone can confirm it or not. Maybe it's a rumor. It seems really... I don't believe it, but I didn't get to watch the video. Penny, apparently the PS4 ended support, or they announced it. Not the online servers, but like Sony officially supporting the console. Maybe it has to do with updates or just games coming out for the PS4. Oh, in 2026. Okay, damn. That meant the console had a 13-year lifespan, which is pretty crazy. Hey, Captain Freeloose, welcome back. I mean, it might have been clickbaity. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get to watch the full video, but... Ninetales, welcome back, my friend. Splooshy, I'm assuming with 2026 more than likely. I think Black Ops 7's coming out in the Xbox, but that might be the last game. Caramilk. It's C-A-R-A milk. They're herdy, man. It's so good. DJ, what's up, buddy? Stop manufacturing, no supporting. Ah, thank you. They're any old games.
You win.
Might be mid. That's an understatement of the year their Hash plays. It definitely will be mid. Me neither, man. Speaking of which, I was playing the Black Ops 6 beta earlier this weekend. A little bit of it, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited for a weekend, too. That's crazy. Let's do Proving Grounds. Oh shit, no. Alright, this can't control. Genshin, yeah, Genshin Impact got shut down on the PS4 in February. I saw that. I forgot that game was even a thing. Yeah, the beta, my bad. But from what I played there, Dylan, it was a lot of fun. I know the general sentiment online seems to be pretty positive, and I had to test, man. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think there's some, you know, it's got that Battlefield. It definitely feels like a Battlefield game. It's got its quirks, I'll put it that way, but honestly, it's promising. I'm excited to play the single player, and I just hope that I can deliver quite like Battlefield 1 or even 4 did. Because 2042 really pushed me away from Battlefield as a franchise, so it seems like they're course correcting from what I played. So I'm cautiously optimistic, as I say. Because it is EA at the end of the day. But we'll see. Would you like buy new consoles in the future if they're only digital? I don't think I will. That's kind of a contentious thing, because it has to be some sort of... There has to be some sort of, like, caveat. The only reason I'd buy one there, man, is the fact that they supported, like, other PC marketplaces. So, like, let's say Microsoft releases a new Xbox console, where it's more like a PC, like a Steam machine. As long as they support, you know, I can buy stuff off Epic Games Store or GOG or Steam, then maybe I would buy it under that condition. But if it's only limited to just the Xbox Live marketplace, then probably not. So as long as I have choice as a consumer. Not ideal, but yeah. Yorkshire says, I love having nice followers and no hate in chat Mach 3. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you guys, man. You guys are not toxic or anything. I'm really, as a creator, I'm really appreciative of that kind of stuff. Can you play Half-Life online? Which Half-Life you're talking about there, Sad Man? There's one or two. Something huge just dropped? Hanson, I don't know if you're pulling my armpit hair or what. Hold up. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I've been working with that community, Hanson. I was talking to one of the guys earlier about that. I'm working on a potential video with those guys right now. But it's so cool. It's incredible, man. That project is super cool. Like any Half-Life on the... No, Sad Man. It was TF2 on the PS3. But that's been offline since 2023. Oh, shit. Really? Alright. Let me just adjust the audio here. 1 second there, chat. Okay, audio, sound effect. Here we go. Appreciate you guys. Duncan, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I wish PC wasn't digital only. Yeah, I kind of miss PC getting games on like discs and stuff. I hope so there, DJ. I think Sony and Microsoft both see the writing on the wall. They definitely want fully digital, and they're motivated to go fully digital, right? But at the end of the day, how do you convince so many people that buy physical games to go fully digital? It's gonna be a bit of a struggle on their part. So we'll see, man. How many guns are in the game? I have no idea. They're 23. So far, it seems like a decent amount of weapons. I bought a MacBook 2011. The only reason I bought it is it has a disk drive. Well, that's just it. I guess you can always buy a USB disk drive if you're like shit out of luck with one, but if it ever crapped itself, I suppose. Why can't I play Need for Speed Shift multiplayer? Ask EA, man. I was telling Kobatine this there, guys. There is definitely a resurgence towards physical and retro games, man. Especially with the whole age constriction things. You know, I think Microsoft, I think Xbox is implementing the whole age thing that YouTube is doing now. I think Rockstar is planning on doing as well. I feel like there's going to be a big resurgence of older games in their backlog. You know, so maybe we're on to something right now, you know? Who knows? Maybe older games like this will see a huge resurgence and we'll have like full lobbies and stuff. It's super dumb there, Penne. Fully agree. Dragon, what's up, buddy? Oh my lord. Sadman says, if you had a time machine, would you travel one time 2000s era though? Sadman, I would like to relive, if I could relive for an era, it'd be like 2006 to 2010 again. That was a lot of fun. That was definitely cool. Rockstar's already implemented it. Is it with GTA Online, or is it just with any, like, Rockstar title there, Hurdy? See, my problem with that there, Hurdy, is the fact that it's not just you have to verify your age, is it that your data is not being held by a lot of these companies. Because a lot of them advertise saying, you know, we're not going to hold your identification on our own servers. But then my question is, like, where is it being sent to? Like, I have so many questions of what third-party companies are using to entrust to hold my data and make it secure. Like, I don't trust that at all. Well, that's just it, they're Progi Pizza. And cybersecurity for a lot of companies is considered as a joke. You know, most people don't really invest into it until something happens, it seems like. So, I don't know if I really trust a third-party company to hold my SIN number or my driver's license, like a photo of my driver's ID. You know, I don't really trust that kind of stuff, and I with a lot of people on that. I get it, they're Ninetales, but it's just, they're even trying to ban VPNs too, which is crazy. Or trying to put like a hold on them too. I just don't think the data is going to be secured properly, and I think it's just going to be a huge mistake. It really is their Yorkshire, man. It really is, man. It's scary.
Double kill.
Nice. Exactly. Any old games. 2011. History repeats itself there, brother. 1 second.
Arena Master.
Nice. Who knows? I don't know, man. All I know is I don't trust putting my ID. I don't trust Sony, Rockstar, Microsoft, or any of these big conglomerates with my photo of my ID. I'll put it that way. This game is single player. I think it has single player. Their hash plays. Pretty sure it's just an arena shooter. Oh yeah, T-App Leap, exactly. Solaris, I appreciate you, homie. See you in the next one, my friend. Ninetales, you never know. It could be like a big market. I could definitely see that being a thing, where people just like use an AI bot to randomly generate IDs, and that's like kind of like its own sub market because of this. I get the whole idea of protecting kids and stuff like that, but I don't know if this is the best way to go around doing it. I think it's such a slippery slope, you know? It's a double-edged sword. And the thing is, it's a crazy thing, guys. I grew up in an era when I first went on the internet back in the early 2000s. I sound like a boomer saying this, but growing up, the whole thing that was always plastered on the walls and all the computer library was never sharing your information. You know, ASL, you never shared that online. And it seems like today we're almost actively, we went off the 180 against that. It's wild. You know, that was like the number one rule, the golden rule, is never share your identity online. Now it's like you have to share your identity in order to use it. It's crazy, man. Exactly, they're hurting. The Death Stranding too, that's wild. Just that they're D. I mean, the fact that the thing with GTA 5 is you have to purchase that game. You have to be like 17 in order to buy that game. You have to be 17 or 18 to play that game, right? It's rated M for a reason, or PG, or PEGI, or whatever it is. PEGI 18. So the fact that you can purchase a game, you shouldn't have to verify your ID because it's made for mature audiences. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the point of having an ESRB at that point? Turnip says, is this Cellfactor? It is. That's just it there, Maxi. This is a weird time, man. Anyways, this game's a lot of fun, though, chat. This is another game that was revived, not by the OpenSpy community, but by using a patch, I believe. Or like the OpenSpy patch. If you guys want to get a copy of Cellfactor, I'm not going to be hosting the Cellfactor game, but I'll have the EBOOT link in my Discord channel. If you guys want to play this off-stream or whatever. Or if you guys want to get some events going on and whatnot. I'll be sure to leave the link in the Discord later this evening. Or whenever I get around to doing it. Man, I want to play this game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They're sad, man. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. They're discontinuing dial-up. Yeah, in the United States. I didn't realize you guys still had dial-up down there. Ethan, man, this one's so cool. I remember playing this like Summer Arcade. Like, I think it was like 09. This in Battlefield 1943, man. Like I said, they're hurting. It's just a slippery slope, man. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. It's just... The fact that people can see your identification of what you're using on YouTube or playing video games, how long you're playing games, like all that data is recorded, right? And I don't know if that can be used against you or whatever it is. It's a slippery slope, man. I think it should be kept as it is beforehand, not have to verify. You know, if you're able to buy a game at 17 or you utilize the ESRB, then you shouldn't have to verify your ID on top of that, personally. But I get that things have changed.
Revenge.
I don't know there, guys. I saw your name on my PS Vita. I was busy jailbreaking. Nice there, Asylum. How's the Vita been treating you? Yeah, D. I've been playing a little bit of it. My only complaint about the beta there, man, is the fact of the maps. I don't really feel like the maps are... I felt like the maps in week 1 were too small. Like, I didn't really get that Battlefield vibe. It felt more like kind of Call of Duty, you know? I didn't feel like it has much tactics that regular Battlefield maps had. It was very forced, you know? And I'm hoping that week 2 you have bigger maps and more places to actually, like, more room to work with. I feel like it's got like no dead space, you know what I mean? Like if you play Bad Company 1, the maps in those games are huge and there's a lot of empty spaces, but you know, at least you have the options to snipe from a distance, and it gives you options. If you have a vehicle, you can kind of go around the map if you wanted to. You know, you're letting the player iterate over time, and that's what makes the Battlefield moments. But when you have really close condensed maps, you don't really have those kind of, it's so chaotic where it kind of loses that Battlefield kind of essence or what makes it special. I don't know, I guess I'm spitballing, but I wish the maps were a bit bigger. X, I 100% agree. Delta Force, yeah, isn't that coming out on the 19th or whatever? Oh, thank you there, Nice 9. I really appreciate it. 100%, man. Oh, no. Here we go. It definitely does, there, BD. Like I said, they're really big on play testing, and I trust that Vince Sampella and the team will do it right. But again, 2 months from launch, it might be something that's fixed after launch, personally, but I think it's in good hands, man. As long as it's not broken at launch, I'll be happy. Which is pretty sad, but anyway. Damn, they're proggy. Even on consoles? Or is this PC? Zah, man, I appreciate you being here, man. We do this every week, my friend. Always playing the PlayStation 3, and a ton of fun. Okay, yeah, because I guess you wouldn't have to use kernel on the consoles anymore. Still, though, that's scary. Oh my lord. Yeah, Prog, I've been meaning to check it out. I heard about that there, Acid. Yeah, MVG made a video on it today. Apparently it's a lot faster or something. Oh, nice. But yeah, I haven't played it on my PC. I don't think it's powerful enough to run the Delta Force. Or if it is, it doesn't really run that well to begin with, but it gives me a reason to turn on my PS5. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh my lord. Come on, reload. The PR made it look... Yeah, I bought it 2042 day one as well. I almost bought that game early, you know, the early access thing or whatever. I'm glad I didn't. I think I bought it on EA Play or whatever, or the subscription service, and that was kind of the right move at the time. You know what? The best part about 2042 was the portal mode. Mulvlad, interesting. You use Proton VPN there, Hurdy? Bad update. It's like an RGH exploit at that point. That's crazy. Well, it's a W for the Xbox 360 community, especially for these streams there, guys. Because the more accessible it is to hack a 360, the more likely we can get more like lobbies and obscure games, right? So I think it's a W. Sergeant, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Hasn't outsold the mighty PS Triple, man. It's the gift that keeps on giving, as they say. This console's aged like fine wine, my brother. Who'll be buying GTA 6 on launch? I'd probably buy it at launch, man. I'm not gonna lie. Bryce, man, we'll be playing World at War probably later on the stream there, buddy. I only like the mod a handheld console. You talk about like a PS Vita their hash plays or what?
Revenge.
Oni, what's up, buddy? This one's for you there, bro. Sonic 2D, nice there, man. Shout out to Unreal Tournament 3, yeah, man. I wish UT3 would work there, Oni, man. I was looking forward to last stream. Still disappointed about that. He still played Bad Company 2? Yes and no. So D, you can't play multiplayer like PvP. However, you can play co-op. Apparently it works. Using the DLC. We still gotta try that out. Yeah, like I said, it's a work in progress there, Oni 64. But I'm not too sure what's wrong with it. We tried it last stream there, Pogi. It didn't work. I think they're still working on it.
Double kill.
Have you ever played mobile games on an iPhone or a Galaxy S2? I had a Galaxy S3 back in the day. I used to custom root it there, sad man. I used to play like Nova on it, Modern Combat. I think I played an MMO by Gameloft. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a lot of fun. Galaxy Note 3. What's that one about the Galaxy? Was it Note 7 that exploded their Oni 64? I had one of those back in the day. I had it like get recalled twice. I really liked it though, man. I wish Samsung just gave me an updated version of it. It was actually a really good phone. ELK, yeah, Order and Chaos, that's it. Oh my lord. Of course, yeah, PC, anything PC related is always going to get revived first. It's a lot easier. Consoles is a lot more difficult. Yeah, I think they delisted it back in July of last year. Be careful there, Oni 64. I know a lot of those like Android phones, over time the battery will like budge, you know, like, it'll just kind of expand. I guess they can explode. I didn't realize that was the thing with lithium-ion batteries over time. So just be careful of that. 100% they're Yorkshire. That would have been dope. A lot better than what we got in 2022, man. Evolution might still be around that if they just focus on that. Steve, welcome to the stream. This is what's called Cellfactor. It was a PS3, Xbox 360, digitally only release game. Pretty obscure. Be careful there, Oni, man. That thing will explode. Field, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, it's a lot of fun there, man. Like, it's really solid. Like, I was expecting the frame rate to be kind of all over the place for a 2009 game, but it's surprisingly fluid. It's actually a ton of fun. The only thing that sucks, man, is the fact you can't see who's in your lobby because the player name doesn't work or whatever, but that's a small price to pay. iPod Nanos. Y'all remember the iPod video where it was called? That thing was cool. Hardline? Hardline was a cool one. Asylum, man, it's very popular. You'll still find full lobbies throughout the day. Like, you'll play that on like a Tuesday night and you'll find like a full lobby. It's very, very active, man. It's probably the most actively played Vita game out of its entire library in my eyes. That and Need for Speed Most Wanted comes to mind. Can't think of anything else. Maybe Helldivers or Dragon's Crown because they're crossplay, but that's about it. F this game, I'm dying too much. Get used to it there, brother. Ooh. Is it worth still getting a Vita? I mean, it's up to you. If you can find a Vita for a good price, then absolutely. Personally, looking back at it now, I would stick with getting an OLED just because the screen's really nice, but I wouldn't mind getting a PlayStation TV for the sole reason I can play on a big screen. But if you're into handheld devices, absolutely, man. There's a huge homebrew community on the Vita as well. Yeah, I think it was too little too late, man. I think the Vita had a lot of potential, but the timing was not on Sony's side. By the time it released, you know, mobile phones were taking over. And it was just kind of expensive, the whole like memory card issue and whatnot. And the games were also expensive as well, too, to make. That was another problem with the Vita. I gotta do it, the Red. Golden Abyss, yeah, that was dope. Especially for like a 2012 a handheld game, man. It was definitely ahead of its time to Yorkshire. That and Killzone Mercenaries was phenomenal. I still have my my PS Vita OLED with the original box and everything like that. I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. Well, the PS Vita had F1 2011. Yeah, that did their hash plays. I guess it's alright in that case. Unit 13, yes, SOCOM 4.5. It's a miracle they never like ported the Fireteam Bravo games over to the Vita. Especially with the whole online multiplayer functionality being a big thing on the Vita. You had like party chat and stuff. And I think there was a built-in microphone too. I think the PSP had that as well. But anyways. Dave Meisters, what's going on there, buddy? I appreciate you being here, brother. That's goofy, man. DSi, I haven't seen one of those in forever. They're hurting. Apparently, like the 3DS has gotten like a lot hella expensive as of lately. The 3DS and the 2DS apparently, or the 3DS XL. I don't know if they'll get expensive on PC. It really depends on the demand there, Progy. I would imagine. I feel like the Forza Horizon games on the Xbox One, they're Progi, if you want my prediction, like 2, 3, and 4, all the ones that have been delisted, absolutely will get rare or valuable one day. Probably not now, but definitely in the future. Yeah, I saw like a Half-Life mod for it, man. That's pretty dope. Francisco, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a phenomenal day, my friend. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, nice. I think that's one of the only DSi games I've actually never played. I really got in the Kingdom Hearts series. I really should, though. I used to play the Simpsons game on the DS. Super Mario 64 was pretty cool. Is it Half-Life 2 or is it Half-Life 1 then, Progi? Because I remember the Android, I had an NVIDIA Shield back in the day, and I'm pretty sure Half-Life 2 was ported over to it. And that was an Android. I think it was that. I think it was the NVIDIA Shield. I can't remember. Half-Life 1? Okay. I wonder if multiplayer works on it. Nintendogs? Yeah, I used to play that one too. That and that Club Penguin game, man. I used to go in like the chat rooms and stuff and talk to people. It was kind of scuffed, man, but for 2004 it was pretty mind-blowing. Project Rub, I don't think I ever played that one. On the 3DS, I used to play this game called Heroes of Ruin. It was like a Diablo clone. That was pretty cool. That, and there was this game on the DS. It was like a first-person shooter. I forget what it was called. It was like The Moon? I don't know if you guys ever played that. That was a cool one, too. I thought it was on the NVIDIA Shield. That's another cool device. Tegra X1, yeah, man. That's such a cool ass chip, man. The NVIDIA Shield was ahead of its time, man. That was also a great handheld for like 2013. I'm pretty sure you could play San Andreas on it too. Banned it for 15 years. It's like if you ever played Seaman before their D. It's like if you don't feed Seaman, he gets pissed off when you actually go back to playing the game. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Oh, wow. It'd be cool to see, like, Counter-Strike on that device. Habbo Hotel. Oh, yeah, Infinite Dust. I used to play a lot of that. I don't know if there was ever a mobile version of it, but I used to play it on, like, my old, like, browser back in the day. I didn't realize Seaman was on the PS2. I know it was on the Dreamcast or whatever. I had the little microphone or whatever. You know, like, talk to him and shit. I can't recall if there was or not. I'm pretty sure there was on the PS2. But I played on the Dreamcast. It was one of those quirky games they could only play back then on the DC. It was one of the reasons why you bought one. That and Crazy Taxi and Shenmue. And Power Stone. And Soul Calibur. And Dead or Alive, I guess. There's so many reasons to buy PSO. There's so many reasons to buy a Dreamcast. Low tier goddess, yeah, I know Dale. The Family Guy multiplayer. I don't think I've ever played that one before. Jet Set Radio, yeah, that was dope too. I played Jet Set Future there, Dylan, on the Xbox. I never actually played the DC version of it. The Xbox one was dope. Yeah, they're Progi, but I'm pretty sure you can still play CSGO on the PS3, but you have to connect to people's IP directly. I think on stream that's kind of scuffed. I don't really think that's a good idea. Oh, I've heard, is it called D3 or whatever their captain? I've heard of it before, but I never actually played it. That's one Dreamcast game I've never played. Get that ass banned, exactly, man. Dale, shake my head. He's goofy. I miss when companies would actually take care of their consumers, like that add extra stuff in your purchases nowadays ain't like just like that. Well, it's like Splooshy. Look at how Take-Two handles GTA. Like GTA 5 was ported over to like the Xbox Series X and the PS5. And if you bought the physical version of that game, it doesn't come with a map. Like I remember buying like GTA 5 on the PS3 and that came with a map. And I'm pretty sure GTA 5 on the PS4 and the Xbox One, when they ported that over, that also came with a physical map. So it's like they're kind of getting away with putting less in their stuff. And I hope that GTA 6 has a physical map with it, because that'd be kind of bullshit if it doesn't, especially if it comes physically. On top of that, I'm pretty sure that game is both supposedly going to be like $90 or $80 at launch or whatever. So Better damn well come with a physical map in my eyes. My dad worked at a tech store and brought home 2 Dreamcasts as a kid. I don't think anyone would buy them. I loved it. It was such a great console. That's awesome, man. I remember back in the day, I want to say it was like 2003. I remember going inside of Sears, and I saw a Dreamcast for $50, man. Full console. I'm pretty sure it came with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as well. I thought that was insane. That'd been one hell of a deal back in 03. If you kept that thing and still in the box, man, you'd be sitting on a gold mine right now. R.I.P. Sears, yeah, man. I miss Sears. It was like walking into like the early 2000s for a week. That's what I miss about Sears. It's like they refuse to innovate. Like they refuse to renovate their stores. It was like a time capsule stuck in like the 1990s, 2000s, man. It was great. But yeah, to answer your question, or Dust, I was playing Battlefield 6 on, I think it was Friday and Thursday. It was a lot of fun there, man. I complained about the maps earlier, and I still stay with that sentiment. Yeah, the night vision pack was sick there, Kobatine. That and the RCXD that came with Black Ops back in the day, that was a sweet ass addition too. Yeah, Virtua Fighter was dope. Even on the Sega Saturn, man, that was incredible. I feel like Soul Calibur was one of the biggest like wow moments when you played on the Dreamcast for the first time. That and Dead or Alive 2, because they're really good arcade ports. Here, one sec there, chat. I gotta take a bite out of this rice here, real quick. Oh, yeah. Swift bro invade me. What are you talking about? Oh, splooshy, man. That must be expensive nowadays. I feel like a sealed version of one of those costs like over $1,000 easily. But even back in the day, man, I thought that was dope. Resistance too, nice there, man. Gotta say, I love the Canadian accent there, Mach 3. Oh, Yorkshire, I appreciate you, homie. Well, I'm pretty fond of British accents too, man. They're pretty dope. Pretty cool in my eyes, man. I'm ready for the winter. Man, there's some days, bro. I'm kind of in between. You know what? I'll meet you at like fall there, Kobatine. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh yeah, that was Halo 3. That was sick too. I knew one guy that had that there, D. But back to your point though, Kobatine, I'm waiting for fall. Because I feel like fall is the best of both worlds. Like, it's not overly cold. You don't gotta deal with snow, man. And it's just like, you get some of that summer, like, the warmth, but also it's nice and cold. It's kind of in between, best way to describe it. But once November hits, man, shake my head. I'm not British. Infinite Dust. Oh, man. Could you actually, like, put it over your face? I don't know if you could wear it. Can you still wear it or not? I couldn't recall if you could actually put that over your head, or if it was just mostly like a shelf piece. It's too small. I kind of figured there, man. Like I said, I've never actually actually held one in real life. I've only seen one on a wall, and it looked like big enough to where you could put over your head. But I'm always curious. DVD and game holder. That's cool. Franchise player, what's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by there, man. Man, we're playing some Cellfactor, their franchise. You ever played this game before? Oh, where on the bus? It's like a Daft Punk helmet, man. Prank call, what's up, buddy? That's the thing there, Splooshy. Like, between September and November, I'd say that's probably like prime fall, man. I like that vibe. I find right now in summer, it's just too hot. So like, it's where it's like stinking hot, you know? And like May, it's not so bad. But between June and August, bro, it's just like you're sweating nuts, man. It sucks. Rust Stream win. I gotta do that sooner, bro. I gotta play it on my Steam Deck or something like that. They're Kobatine. And stream it using that way. That's kind of sick, there, Asylum. I'm pretty sure you can do that on the PS3 as well. It's not that bad, their franchise. It's kind of like it's like Quake. It's like Quake and Unreal Tournament with some like physics from like Half-Life 3 with being able to throw stuff at people. It's hard to describe, man. It's cool. But yeah, we definitely gotta do a Rust stream there, bro. Will that actually run? I have no idea, but man, I'll try it out. I tried running it on my PlayStation 4 using Windows or whatever. Or Linux, I should say. I didn't realize Black Ops 1 was on Mac. Jack potatoes. Oh man, I knew someone that actually had like you know those food trucks there, Yorkshire? They're from England, and they had like a thing called, it was called Loaded Jack, I think. It was just like specialized baked potatoes. I didn't realize that was a thing, man. It looked delicious, man. They had like bacon baked potatoes. You had like poutine baked potatoes. Oh man, anchovies baked potatoes. That looked kind of scuffed. Like baked bean baked potatoes. I didn't realize that was a thing in the United Kingdom. I was gonna say, man, like the beans for breakfast, bro. I don't know if I could do it. Beans and toast. That shit looks scuffed, man. I was talking about that earlier, Style, man. It's kind of wild the fact that this actually runs all right. That's all good there, Dave. I appreciate you being there, homie. Bro, we used to have this thing back in the day where you used to take baked beans or coatine and you cut up hot dogs. You put them together, and that was alright. But for me with baked beans, I just find that it's just a texture that kind of is off-putting for me. I don't mind it in a burrito and stuff, but on its own, it's like, I don't know. It's like eating tomatoes there, man. I can only have tomatoes in a sandwich. I can't really eat them on their own. That or like a pickle. Cheese and beans if you get change on the jack potato. I gotta try that out there, Yorkshire. I gotta try this, like the bacon one. That sounds kind of dope. Baked beans and cheese on toast is god tier. To be fair, man, I've never had it. It just kind of looks gross. I'll definitely keep my mind open for it, though, man. I'll definitely try it out. I feel like you can only really have an opinion on it unless you try, right? Mayonnaise, though, oh yeah. Mayonnaise or like Miracle Whip, it's only good in a sandwich or Cobatine. It's like ranch there, man. And like a chicken wrap, it's fine, but on its own, ew. That's why I grew up with their pierogi. And that's probably why I'm really hesitant to have baked beans on toast, personally. Just because like what I grew up eating when it came to like baked beans and stuff. But like I said, I'll give it a shot. If I ever go to like England or whatever, I'll try it at like a high-end restaurant or something. Get like the best experience for baked beans on toast. Z-Man, I'm doing phenomenal, brother. How you doing? Playing some Cellfactor over here, bro, and just chilling.
You lose.
Tuna mayonnaise, that sounds scuffed. It's like getting like anchovies out of a can or whatever, man. That's nasty. I'm like that. You know what, Hurdy? One sec. GG's, by the way. I'm kind of like that with balsamic vinegar. Like, I can't eat... the smell of balsamic vinegar is so wretched, man. I can't stand it, but I don't mind it. You guys switch to right? No, I actually haven't got it there, man. Anchovies are the worst, 100%. It's fire there, Infinite Dust, but I hate the smell. The smell is off-putting. It's probably one of the worst things I've ever smelled, man. But, man, it's great. I'm with you on that one. But, yeah, franchise. Actually, I didn't get a Switch 2 on launch. I think I'll get it later on there, man. I'm waiting for a lot more third-party support. AZ, welcome back, my friend. Harvey Williams, what's going on there, brother? Default vinegar goes fired. Yeah, man, I love white vinegar, especially like fish and chips and shit. It's perfect, even fries. Sardines, yeah, man. Been there, done that. Anything with like white vinegar on like chicken strips, chicken fingers, man. French fries, like it's so good. Sandwich move mayo. You know what's really good there, man? It sounds kind of gross. Take some Montreal spice, put some vinegar, and squeeze a lemon on like chicken fingers there, bro. It slaps, man. I don't know what it is. I think like if I went to Subway, I don't mind mayo if I get a Subway or whatever, because it's in the sub, right? But like Miracle Whip on a sandwich just makes me kind of gross out. Something about it. What's a go-to food in Canada there, Mock? It depends on where Canada you're at there, Yorkshire there, man. Watch just that. Everything's in balance there, Splooshy. Yeah, fish can be nasty, especially like salmon, man. That smell always catches me off guard. Like kind of like the salty, like fishy taste to it, man. It's just ay. Something about it, especially with like salmon and stuff. But Yorkshire, to answer your question there, man, if you're in my neck of the woods, donairs are pretty popular. That's a really good greasy food. Poutine's really nice too. Personally, I like what's called garlic fingers. I don't know if you can get them in your neck of the woods. They're Yorkshire. But basically, think of like a pizza without the sauce, but it's like a garlic, and you got cheese on top of it. You can put like bacon, you can put poutine, you can put donair meat on it. Man, it's so good. Mustard? Yeah, I hate mustard too. Swift, all you gotta do is change your EBOOT and then join our lobby. Damn. Makes fun of you're eating Subway. Why did it make fun of you're eating Subway? A cucumber sandwich? That sounds scuffed. I don't mind cucumber in a sandwich, but just a cucumber, like, that's it on a sandwich? That sounds nasty. Yeah, Yorkshire. That's I don't know if it's like an East Coast kind of thing here in Canada, but it's delicious. I'm about 3 hours away from the Canada-US border. Nice. Yeah, if you're across the border there, Pro, I don't know what neck of the woods you're at. But definitely try donairs. Donairs or poutine. There's a ton of their DJ. I mean, I made a community post like a week or two ago, and at least like 5 games got revived, including this. I honestly lost count. Salt and pepper on a bagel is fire. That's crazy. You gotta try their Infinite Dust, man. Try a pretzel bagel. Those are delicious. Asylum, man, there's so much you can do, like spaghetti, pizza, man. You could put it on a, if you know what you're doing, you can put it on a burger. You could do anything with it, man. Even like a sub, too. Make a meatball marinara sub or something like that. In-N-Out, I've heard it's really good. Man, I had a fire. You guys ever been to Firehouse Subs? I had that yesterday, dude. That place slapped. It's kind of expensive. It was pretty expensive for what it was, but it was not bad, man. If you guys can try it out, I definitely recommend Firehouse Subs. Not a terrible spot. Yeah, it's not awful. I think for the price of Progi, it was a little expensive. Like, it was like $13 for like a 9-inch sub, and I thought that was like, But the whole Coke freestyle machine there was kind of dope, and like the sub itself wasn't awful. It was not as bad as like Subway or whatever. I think it was pretty fair. Again, that's like once in a while kind of thing. I wouldn't go out of my way to go for it, but it was good. Yorkshire, man. I'm telling you there, bro. Get yourself a pizza there, brother. Yeah. I fully agree. It's like a better version of Subway or Quiznos. Philly cheesesteaks. I've never actually had a Philly cheesesteak, so I can't really say that. But I kind of want to try one out. It's not really popular where I live, and I feel like if I had one here, I wouldn't be doing it justice. You know, I feel like I gotta go to like Philadelphia for that. Multimedia, I don't blame there, bro. The only thing that Five Guys has over anything else is the free peanuts there, bro. The peanuts are awesome there. Quiznos, is that not a thing? We still have like maybe 2 Quiznos where I live, but they're like few and far between. That's like a franchise that's kind of went downhill. They used to have this thing called like a chicken Caesar sub, man. That stuff slapped, man. That was great. For whatever reason, they stopped offering it, but I stopped getting Five Guys after I dropped my burger once halfway through. Damn, those were expensive too, like $20 a burger there, bro. Idaho, America, that's crazy. Buckshot pizza, sounds delicious. It's not bad there, Field. Like I said, I haven't been to Five Guys in a hot minute, but from what I remember, it's pretty decent. You know what, Asylum, there was at one point where like Subway was the king when it came to like good sandwiches for like lunchtime. You know, it's like on a budget. Like 10 years ago, you get like a foot-long sub for under 12 bucks. Nowadays, it's like close to 20, man. It's way overpriced, and the quality's gone downhill. Just processed meats, it's just not that great. $30 cheeseburger, yeah, exactly. It's good, but it's not like $20 or $30 good. CC's, that sounds good. What's Long John Silver's like there, chat? I've always wanted to try Long John's. I feel like it's a complete mistake. I feel like I'll get sick going there, but if there's anyone in chat that can chime in. Long John Silver's there, bro. It sounds like mega scuffed, but I'd definitely try it out. Hey, what's going on there, Don? How you doing there, brother? Tastes like cake. Do they still bake their bread in-house, or are they just come like pre-packaged? It's very greasy, very questionable experience. I just straight up threw up in the place. It was that disgusting. That's wild. The hush puppies. Yeah, I saw those online. The closest one is like 15 hours away from where I live, man. I don't feel like it's worth the trek, man. But it looks nasty. Like, it looks scuffed. I kind of want to try it. I don't have Subway in my country. I mean, you're not missing much. Their hash plays. I was going to say, Splooshy, it looks busted, man. But pretty greasy, yeah. I don't know, man. What did they do at Long John Silver? Supposedly, it's like a seafood restaurant. But I think back in the 80s and 90s, they were very nostalgic for a lot of people. But now, it just kind of went downhill. Yeah, like I said, man, it was like at a point where you get like a $5 foot long. That has been a thing on a long ass time. No thanks, horrible seafood. Subway is so underrated. The best thing about Subway, man, is those wraps are hurting. I don't know if you can get those where you live. Jersey Mike's, I've heard of those guys. It's another spot I gotta try out. That and Sonic, man. Sonic, I want to try White Castle, man. I still gotta try that out. Waffle House, too. Get a land sea air burger from McDonald's. It's crazy. We got this thing they're done here in Canada where it's like an international heist thing at McDonald's. We got this like Belgian McFlurry. It's kind of like a graham cracker McFlurry, man. It's delicious. You get these like pizza bites or whatever. Super cool. It was GG, guys. I'll do one more game. Made in Poland. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. We'll do one more game of whatchamacallit, Cellfactor, and then we'll hop into Fear 2. Appreciate you guys being here. Just give me 1 second in chat. Much better. Alright. I haven't been to McDonald's in the United States. I can't really attest. The only time I go to McDonald's, man, is for like the $1 coffee. That, maybe the odd time I'll get like McFlurry. I mean some rice and some chicken fingers right now. Quarter pounder fish meat fillet with a chicken and 1 sandwich. Is that what's called, like McGangbang or whatever it's called? King, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Prawn cocktail? Oh, dude, it's like a Bloody Caesar, man. Those things, just the name alone, the look of it kind of pushes me away. I'm sure it's delicious there, bro, but man, yeah. Remember back in the day there, Don, in high school, we used to go to McDonald's and ask that, and they always kick us out if we ever, like, try to order one, man. It was hilarious. Victor, what's going on there, brother? Appreciate you being here, man. Hell yeah. Do you like burritos? I love burritos or field. But I only eat burritos at, like, authentic Mexican restaurants, man. I can't even talk about burritos.
You
McLobster, we do. They're infamous. Depends on where you are in Canada, but it does. Victory, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. It means the world there, buddy. I really appreciate the fact that you watch my content, man. It means the world. Thank you. Alright, guys. We'll do one more map. We'll do storage facility. That sounds like fun. Oh, you know what? Nah, screw that. Let's do, yeah, I know what storage facility it is. F it. Alright, any of the secret menus actually real? One time me and my girl went to a Starbucks, man. She ordered this, like, I want to say it was like a, oh man, it was like a cotton candy frappuccino thing or whatever. It actually was legit. It was alright. But I guess there is such a thing as a secret menu. Afro Samurai, yeah, I've played that before. It's cool. Yeah, you know what, guys? If I ever get like 50,000 subs or 100K, I want to do this challenge where I eat 20 tacos in 1 hour. Walnut Hills crashes my PS3 server bot. Says, what the hell is Walnut Hills? I never heard that one before. Oh, nice there, Harvey. Appreciate you being here, man. Windows XP sick. Got like an old Dell Inspiron like desktop computer or what? The Madagascar game, El Dragon. No, I've heard of it before. Oh, yeah, I can easily do that there, bro. A face reveal? Yeah, probably. Just do the soft tacos? No, man, I want some spicy, like, tacos that will change my palate, you know? Tacos that are very good, but are just unique, you know? You gotta do it there, Don, honestly there, man. It's a lot of fun. I think the challenge is 1 hour. It's like 2 Modelos and 20 tacos. I saw it online there, man. I kind of want to try it out myself. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta check that out there, Harvey. Probably a mobile game at this point there, Dragon. Oh, dude. 20 Modelos and 2 tacos. Oh. Carb Nation there, bro. Dave and Buster's? No, but it sounds scuffed. We don't even have Chuck E. Cheese here there either there, bro. A lot of that stuff is like only East Coast, like Ontario and towards like the West Coast there, bro. Like we just got like Denny's not too long ago there, man. Kevin, what's up, buddy? We're finally getting more stuff. We finally got like an Olive Garden and shit. I don't think we're missing much, man, but it's like a Chuck E. Cheese but for adults. Dave and Buster's. Is that like a Palladium? Have you ever been to Palladium before? I think the guys who made Cineplex have it. It's like a giant arcade where you can get beer and stuff. Oh yeah, Denny's is kind of scuffed, man. But there's only like, that's the only spot that's open 24 hours for a diner. So it's got its purpose, I guess. Daniel, what's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you being here, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Oh, Indy, we'll play it again. I guess they're doing a big community event soon. Wimpy's never heard of it before. I was gonna say they're multimedia, but it's worth it. The snack wrap is scuffed. Are you talking about McDonald's there, Indy? Or El Dragon, or what are you talking about? Oh, it's all good there, Dave Meister, so I appreciate you being there, man. If you get tired there, man, definitely take some time for sleep, man. As they say, sleep is wealth there, brother. Well, yeah, because you're like shoving 20 tacos in your mouth in like an hour, bro. That's like, that alone is like a recipe for disaster, especially with the Modelos, but it'd be kind of fun. But the thing with tacos here are hella expensive, they're doing. How about your neck of the woods? But like, let's say 10 tacos and 2 Modelos is about 50 bucks Canadian. So like, that's like over 100 bucks. It'd be worth it, but it'd be soft tacos. I don't really like crunchy. How's your day, Mock? It's been great there, Kevin, man. Just been chilling, playing some Cellfactor. Worked on a video earlier. Talk about trauma dump. Be exact there, man. Even worse there, brother. Be glued to the shitter for like a week after that experience, man. Went to a con last week. Nice. Where'd you go to? But yeah, I've just been working on a new video there, Kevin. About 60 bucks for me. For 20 tacos, I guess that's worth it, man. Better than 100 bucks. But yeah, guys, speaking of which, on the new video, I've been working on an illegal PS3 video. I came across a bunch of goofy bootlegs and stuff on the PlayStation 3, and I thought they were like non-existent, but apparently they do exist. And they're pretty goofy, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Hoping to have that one out next week sometime. Yeah, it's kind of cool. They're El Dragon. They come in different shapes and sizes. The thing is, they're El Dragon. They don't have a physical presence like the PlayStation 2. Like the PS2 bootlegs are so easy to find online. It's not even funny. But the PlayStation 3, you really have to go digging. Like, it's not readily available. I'll put it that way. And the way they handle it is really weird. Like, it's not like in your traditional sense of like burning a DVD or whatever. It's a lot more than just that. What do I do there, Twin? Red, my only advice, man, if you're failing a class in school is to first take a deep breath there, bro. And know that you know you're gonna pull through there, bro. If you gotta take an extra semester or take an extra time, it's fine, man. Not everything works out, bro, but as long as you try, man, you'll get there. Trust me, I failed classes before in college there, bro, and it just took me a bit more time. That's it. I eventually got it, but I feel like I was better at because of, you know, I took it more seriously the second time around, or I figured out what went wrong the first time. But as long as you're motivated to keep doing it, man, there's nothing wrong with that. If you still have time, man, if you could still have time, like, talk to your professor, explain what's up. Even that, like, really helped me out back in the day. I know it's kind of generic advice, but I got, like, an extension on, like, an assignment over it. Trip the Evo, nice. Do that challenge for 1,000 subs. You're almost there, John. You're, like, what, less than 200 away or whatever? Pretty sure you still can. Oh, Java? Oh, man. Yeah, Java's a pain in the dick, the red. I don't blame you on that one. It's one of those programming languages that are just kind of like, eh. It's still widely used, but I never really liked Java, quite honestly. There, man. I didn't like it's like JavaScript, man. I had a love-hate relationship with that language. I always personally preferred Python for the fact that I felt like whenever I program, I felt like I was speaking English. It didn't really feel like I was learning a different language, you know. Yeah, I don't mind them Dragon. They're a lot of fun. But you got it there, man. Just like I said, use that boot.dev stuff if you need Dragon. I have like a code if you ever need that, man. It's a good resource. I'll send you a code over. You want to message me on Discord or whatever there, buddy. I don't know if it's going to help you, but it's definitely worth looking into. It's really not their pierogi. It really, yeah, 100% they're hurdy. But I like the frameworks, like React is pretty cool and whatnot. I found that was a lot easier to work with versus like using, like messing around with HTML and CSS and JavaScript.
Revenge.
Nah, you'll be fine, the random gamer. It's gotten a lot easier, man. You gotta remember, like, the internet nowadays, there's so much tutorials on how to, like, do anything that if you're learning programming, as long as you know how to use YouTube or Google, you'll be fine. Stack Overflow, you're fine. I don't mind React. I think Facebook made it, or Meta, I should say. It really is there, Kevin, but a lot of applications still use it there, man. It is. JavaScript is just a pain in the butt. That's all it is, man. It's just kind of annoying. But like I said, man, like the world's your oyster nowadays, especially of how connected we are and how much resources you have. Like if you learned it back in the 2000s, you literally would have had to buy like a book and read it that way. But nowadays, man, you can do like an entire online course on YouTube if you really wanted to. But my best advice for anyone, from what I've experienced, best way to learn programming is building stuff. I can't stress that enough. School only taught me 1/3 of what I learned, man. It was always like building crap. Nothing wrong with that there, man. C is annoying too. I think C++, that's all about like memory management and stuff too, right? That always kind of boggled my mind. C# was kind of annoying too. I like Python just for the simple fact that I felt like I was speaking English, but man. That's sick. Not really commonly used here in Canada, but I always thought I had a really good ring to it there, Yorkshire. That's crazy there, Hurdy. How'd it turn out? I feel like a lot of like game engines too, they had that thing where you can like connect the dots. I don't know if you ever seen it there, Hurdy, but like Unreal Engine, you have like a through point, I think it's called. But you can literally just like connect like modules together. And you like create if statements, and it's literally just visual. I thought that was pretty sweet. People are like building games just doing that. Well, that's just it. How good is like ChatGPT when it comes to programming? I've always been curious about that. Wally, man, this is a Cellfactor. Oh, get out of here, brother. Do you have any recommendations to games to play on stream? Servbot, we're about to play Fear 2. So definitely have that one locked and loaded in the chamber. Fear 2, Dark Sector, Tony Hawk Proving Grounds, and Call of Duty World at War there today, there, Servbot. Next stream, I'm going to be doing 360. So next Sunday. We'll be playing some Burger King games online and a few other obscure 360 games. I don't trust like that. Shout out to Eric Andre, man. Yeah, me too. It's kind of crazy, man. When I finished school, ChatGPT was just released later that year. Like when I was coding, that wasn't a thing. Like AI was kind of just something that was thrown around. But nowadays, it's insane. Yeah, I gotta play that pro game. I had that on my 360 as a matter of fact. That one in Quake 4 would be kind of fun. I'm glad you remember that one there, Progi. It was a cool game. Yep. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, this, Harvey. I was thinking potentially Quake 4, take down Red Saber. I don't know, what else? I'm open for ideas or chat. Anyways, GG's, you guys. Appreciate you being here. Time for some Fear 2. Let me go load that up right now. Thank you, chat. Really? I think Gotham City Imposters would be a cool one, too. Because I don't think you can play on the PS3 right now. Alright, so... Fear 2. All in one? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We gotta play more Ratchet and Clank games, to be honest with you, man. Alrighty. Yeah, guys, check this shit out. This is so wild there, man. This game is wild, man. That's all I'm gonna say. It's so goofy, man. OG, what's up, buddy? Yes, sir. Next, this Sunday. What the F is that? You will find out there, Jimmy. It's so scuffed. It's goofy, man. There's this goofy intro cutscene. I don't want to spoil it, but it's really goofy. There's no other way to describe it. But it was so violent that YouTube, I had to censor it. Yeah, it's pretty goofy there, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I got Super Mario DS for the PS. I found this copy of it was Super Mario DS that was ported to the PS3, and it's so scuffed, man. I got some goofy like PS2 games ported to the PS3, and they're all busted, man. It's a goofy video there, chat. I found some gold. I found some gems. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil it, but I can't wait to show you guys. And I think this is our first crash of the day there, chat. Hold up. One second there, chat. I think the PS3 just crashed. Hold up. Alright. We back. Speaking of which, Simply Odd, welcome back there, brother. Should I buy Fear? Absolutely there, man. Simply, I think, you make videos on YouTube, right? This Simply, I'm pretty sure I comment on one of your videos. Like the Call of Duty stuff, right? Oh, it's scuffed. Yeah, I got you. Let me update the crash counter there, chat. Hold the phone there, guys. There we go. Back to the main menu. Prince G, welcome back there, buddy. That's weird there, man. Prince G, where'd you place that EBOOT file? Because I had to literally go into the hard drive and specify where to put it. Like, originally what I did there, Prince G, was I put the EBOOT inside to where the game's directory was. But it turns out that you had to go into the hard drive, like the dev hard drive on the PS3, into the game folder, and then find it that way. It should be in the description of the video, my friend there, Red. It's a little convoluted. Also, guys, this game is... That's another one I found. Anyways. It's supposed to be a Sonic Crash Bandicoot or something? I don't know. Let's try that again. Simply, I just keep them up there, buddy. One thing about the YouTube algorithm is that if you remove videos, it's usually not a good thing. It can really mess with your, like, reach and stuff. There's no Spanish channels here in Mexico that I know of. I don't really watch television, to be fair to Mexico. The only channels that we really have here are French channels. Outside of English. But I could be wrong. Maybe there is if you have, like, pay-per-view or if you have, like, a subscription to, like, TV or whatever it is. Today's chill for some reason. Yeah, man. It's just dope. It's just a dope Monday, man. It's beautiful here, man. It's like 30 degrees. Jacket, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. It means the world. Alright, guys. Fear 2 time. Don, you know all about this game there, bro. Almost Rios. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Splooshy. The best Fear. Ooh. Daniel, man, with the lock and loaded pistol with that one there, Brother Bear. Let me put it this way, man. I would say the best Fear, in my opinion, is 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now, that's just my opinion. That's how I look at it. I live in Mexico. We got some weird-ass knockoff shows. That's crazy. We're gonna do, like, bootleg TV shows sometime for a video. Alright, online play. One of the most scuffed video game endings, man. You gotta play the original Rage there, man. If you ever played Rage 1 or done, when you beat the game, it literally just, it's like a 2-second cutscene and the game ends. That's it. It's so scuffed. You just watch a planet explode and the game just cuts to like a credits. It's so scuffed, man. All that build up for like nothing. Anyways, guys, well, I think we're in an unranked match in Fear 2. Now, the last time, oh, there's Indy. So, guys, give you guys a quick heads up. Last time we tried playing this, it crashed mid-game. So, I don't know if they fixed it, but we're about to find out. So, hopefully that's not the case. Supposedly it isn't, but we'll see. Yeah, you're telling me, man. Mexican Breaking Bad. We just need one more person to make this even. Not X-Link. This is over the EBOOT file. Or PSM. BFK. What do you want to do, buddy? Go in the description of the video. I don't know. You might be there, Andy. In the description of the video, you'll see a link to a Discord. You want to join this Discord, and they have the files hosted on the Discord. And what you do is that you replace the EBOOT file in the game's like the folder or whatever, and use a modified one, and it allows you to play it online again. I think it does, or GAT. I'm not too sure. Oh, Jay, appreciate you, homie. Aw, man, Infinite Dust. Shout out to you there, buddy. Simply Odd, man. Go for it. No, don't go for it there, buddy. Brother, you do you, man. Whatever you feel like making on videos in YouTube, man, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you, man. You do you, my friend. You want to make some OG content? Go for it. You want to make some nostalgic content? Go for it. I'm not the owner. I don't own it or anything. Anyone can make it, bro. As a matter of fact, the more people doing it, the better. It's just only going to bring more people to the older games. PC, what's up, buddy?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, shout out to Mexico in chat. Mock stream with appreciate you there, Splooshy. We got all the OGs in chat. We got Almost Rios, Hurdy, OG, Prince G earlier, man. Infinite Dust, all you guys, man. Appreciate everyone being here. That's awesome. You guys are the real ones, man. Is it 5 p.m.? Close. Not in my neck of the woods, but in another part of Canada, it is the Yorkshire. Alright, here we go, there, chat. Fear 2 time. I'm excited to play this one. I'm hoping and praying that this game doesn't crash. I'm really hoping it's not. 11 p.m., that's crazy. I'll put it this way, Red. It's still sunny outside. But YouTube delete my account, though. Oh, man. Be careful or simply, man. It's like 30 degrees or something, like 32. The problem is, it's the humidity. Like, here we have the breeze of the ocean, right? So it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. But I feel like if you're in, like, the main city, like Toronto, Montreal, where you guys don't have any breeze, it's a lot worse. Yeah, I feel like that's even worse there, man. Like, at least we have the Atlantic Ocean next to us where it's kind of, like, kind of adds to it, right? It's not as bad. But it's still pretty warm. I can only imagine there, man. 1:45 p.m. Damn. Yeah, I think you were talking about that last time there Infinite Dust. 2 hours away from the lake. Is there even lakes in, like, the GTA or whatever? When I was in Montreal, man, it was just, like, it was super warm. That and, like, NYC. Like, there wasn't a breeze, man. It was just pure heat. Nuts, dude. Never experienced anything quite like it. I would imagine there, Jimmy. Yeah, Lake Ontario. And it's in, like, the United States across from, like, New York State or whatever. I was gonna say their Kobe team, bro. Whenever I was there, and, like, this time as a kid there, dude, it was just nuts. Like, we complain about heat here in my neck of the woods, but that's nothing in comparison to it. The F1 track, no, but I really want to go there, man. In Michigan, that's it. Lake Huron. Isn't like Ohio across from it too, or whatever? I'm not too familiar with like the United States, like where states are placed and whatnot, but I think I saw on a map like Ohio's near it. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Whoa, custom map support, really? Yo, Progi, where'd you find that at? That's sick. So, like, what do you mean custom maps from the PC port over to the PlayStation 3 or whatever? Red Dude, what's up, buddy? Like, what's the, is it like a online marketplace that where you can just download maps like Steam Workshop for, like, Black Ops 2, or how's that work? Because I've heard, like, GTA 5, like, custom skins and stuff like that, but Black Ops 2 is the first time I ever heard about that. It's kind of sick. It's really scuffed. They only got modded versions of the base maps. Interesting. They don't... Huh. So, when you say base maps, are you talking about, like... Are we talking about, like, maps from, like, Modern Warfare 2 ported over to, like, whatchamacallit, to the Black Ops 2? Or what kind of maps are you talking about? Oh, Infinite Dust. I haven't heard anything as of yet there, buddy. All I know is that they're targeting fall 2025. It might come sooner, it might come later, man. I'm hoping by the end of the year, man. I'm hoping by the end of the month. I'd love to see it come by, but... Okay, I see. But your guess is good as mine there, Infinite Dust. Hopefully one day I wake up and it's revived. But right now the team's pretty adequate on hitting fall 2025. And that could be like next month, right? Because fall starts in September, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm banking on right now there, Infinite Dust. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh my lord. How are you streaming on the PlayStation 3? Pretty simple there, A. All I use is a capture card, a PlayStation 3, and what's called an HDMI splitter there, bro. It's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on streaming the PS3. That's all you need there, bro. I think there's YouTube videos online showing you how to do it if you get lost or whatnot. Exactly. Oh yeah, Battlefield 3 is phenomenal, man. Every time we want to play a new map, that's kind of scuffed there, Progi, but it's a step in progress, I mean. Wow. Well, Progi, I wouldn't mind like covering if you have like a link to their Discord, or if you know anywhere you can point me in their direction, man. I think that's really cool, especially the fact that you really get base maps running on it. Henne says, I think Fear 2 is a good game. I think so too, man. Fear 2 was a decent game. The biggest problem I had with Fear 2 is that you can tell that they kind of, I think it lost a lot of its originality that the first one had. Like, this one felt more generic compared to the original. Not that it's a bad game by any stretch, but it didn't really have its own kind of, I don't want to say identity, it just didn't feel nearly as unique quite like the original did. You can definitely tell this game was inspired by the likes of Call of Duty. Yeah, it definitely feels like it, man, without a doubt. Especially the loadout system, I'd be lying to say it doesn't feel like COD. And I kind of wonder if that was more of like the publisher feeling like they needed to have something compared to it to appeal to that audience. As a lot of games at that time were doing that. But I didn't think it was that bad. Really? Cold War HUD and custom weapons? There's custom weapons too? Progi, what? Is this on a Discord or something? The melee move buff? Yeah, Far Cry 2's multiplayer is awesome, man. Especially with the custom maps and shit. Yeah, it's pretty decent. And the fact that it hasn't crashed yet is really nice, too. It was some small YouTuber? Okay, cool. Is it just undercalled? Yeah, if you send me a DM, that'd be awesome there, man. I'd really appreciate it. It's sadly ass. I don't know, simply. If you're going for the nostalgia effect, you could probably work. It can work in your favor there, man. As long as people can understand what you're saying. Like, use a unregistered Hypercam 2, like record your videos using that and the shitty mic, you might actually appeal to an audience that looking for some more nostalgia. It actually might work in your favor. Misinformation, disinformation. This is Fear 2, my friend. Oof. Like, there's this guy on YouTube, they're Simply Odd. I can't remember his name, Cooper something. But the guy made, like, a lot of videos from, like, the window, like, the late 2000s style. And he had, like, his own niche. And his videos weren't high quality at all. They were, like, something you would watch back in the day. And, like, you could do something like that. Yeah, exactly. Put some Evanescence in the background there, bro. Right in a Windows XP notepad. That's it. Those videos did well because it's kind of like a blast from the past. And he's making that style these days, bro. I kind of missed that simpler time on YouTube. I feel like with YouTube nowadays, it's kind of got overproduced. Covatine, I really appreciate you stopping by there, man. Guys, like I mentioned before, make sure you subscribe to Covatine. Show him some love there, bro. Great friend. We got to stream sometime soon there, brother. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much there, bro. Big shout out to Covatine. This one's for you there, brother. Hold up. Appreciate you, my friend. My brethren, I should say. Wait for it.
Oh, my Lanta.
We need more soul back into YouTube. I fully agree. Yeah, I miss like watching old AVGN videos, man. ScrewAttack.com. Even the machinimas were cool too. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, homie. I like the dab there. That's sick. Man, the lighting effects are kind of sick, though. Like, watch that, the chat. Wait for it. I mean, wait for it again. Hold up. Watch. See, like, the light moving around and stuff? That's one thing I wish modern games would do. Like, having dynamic lighting like that and reflections and shit is so cool. It's a small detail, but it really does add some, like, atmosphere to it. I think the original game had the same thing. I haven't heard like a G6 in years. Well, this classic track? The classic there, man. Early 2010s bangers, man, as I say. That was like the, every high school dance I'd always blast in the background. That Party Rock. I guess so there, man. You're not wrong. R4, welcome to the stream. This is, Fear 2. Yeah, it's super cool, man. And considering this game runs at like 256 megabytes of RAM, it's pretty impressive, all things considered. Yeah, man. It's a lot of fun there, brother. Opal Gaming style, yeah, I was going too. Somebody call 911. Shawty's fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. My bad, they're Mexico. Had to, man. No. Get out of here, Jugsy. Really? Damn, that sucks, man. Oh, yeah, Tayo Cruz. Yeah, that's cool. That's a classic one, too, man. That, what was the guy that, what's that other dude that's saying, what you say? That was another one that would always play in the background. Jason Derulo, that's it. Daniel, I don't know, man. I feel like YouTube's different. I feel like with YouTubers from that era, you either adapt to a changing market, you leave like on like a honeymoon setting, you know, you just kind of fade away into the sunset, or you just kind of kill your reputation over time. It seems like one of those three things happen there, man. I feel like with a lot of the OG YouTubers like that, a lot of them don't want to kind of like adapt to different times because the game's changed. A lot more competitive than it was in, like, you know, early 2010s. Oh, 100% there, Alex. I appreciate you looking up, man. Remember Kesha TikTok? Yeah, before TikTok was a thing. Yeah. That was crazy, man. It is. It's hard there, man. Especially when you've been doing something that works for so long, right? But I don't blame him. I know what that's like, man. Dolan Duck. Dirtbag there. Yeah, that was a classic one. Oh, those Rage comic memes are cool too. Is it cliche to say miss the early 2010s so much? Life is so boring now, Super says. I miss it too, man. Omar, welcome back there, buddy. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Nyan Cat, that was dope too. Andrew WK, yeah, Party Hard. That's a dope ass song there, man. I like playing him in Backyard Wrestling too. Him in like ICP or whatever. It's so goofy. But yeah, the early 2010s is badass, man. If I could go back, I'd live for like the mid to late 2000s and the early 2010s again. But in my 20s, I like to experience it then. Yeah, it really was there, Infinite Dust. You know, it's kind of funny there, man. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about this earlier. I feel like, you remember back in like 2012, everyone thought the world was going to end? Oh yeah, I was pretty young during that time. They're multimedia. I feel like if I was my age then, it would have been rough. But you know, like back in 2012, a lot of people suspected like the world was going to end or whatever. And kind of wonder, like, I was thinking about that, man. I was watching that John Cusack movie not too long ago. Kind of remind me of that thing because I remember back in the day that was a big deal. People actually legit that they thought that was going to happen. That in Coney 12. Maybe it did in a way that we didn't expect. Because the world definitely changed in 2013, it felt like. I knew that was Cap back then. Oh man, I was scared shitless they're gone, man. Honestly, it had me fooled. December 21st, if I remember correctly. I was playing Black Ops 2. This is the last game I was ever playing, man. It sucks. I don't really remember Y2K, to be fair. But yeah, it was Aztecs. That's it. I remember some like there was also a dude that would talk about it too. I remember like the video on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, man. I thought the Xbox 720 was going to come out there, bro. Everything went downhill. Yeah, I mean, Black Ops 1, that was a classic one, bro. Parents canceled the Wi-Fi. That's scuffed. The Millennium Bug was going to destroy the world. Oh yeah, Y2K. Must have been wild, man. Like 1999 to the 2000s. I wish I was a fly. I guess I was around then, but I don't remember any of it. But I wish I was like at least 20 when that was going down. I feel like that would have been the most intense day of your life at that moment, man. December 31st, 1999. Coney 2012. Yeah, I remember that shit. 2012 Desmond's Death in Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, that was kind of scuffed. At least Black Flag was dope there, man. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2019. I didn't realize how good we had it back there. There simply. That was probably the last Call of Duty I thoroughly enjoyed. Because I remember like thinking to myself when that came out, it was after Black Ops 4, and that game was busted, and I hated Black Ops 4. But like Modern Warfare 2019, I was like, man, Call of Duty's back. Activision's pulling heat. You know, it can only get better from here. And then Cold War came out. That game got kind of a pass. GG's or chat. Considering all things considered. But, yeah. Boy, was I wrong. Shout out to PC, man. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Super, yeah, I played Battlefield 6 on Friday. I liked it a lot, man, as a matter of fact.
You have a mic. Anybody else have a mic?
I'm excited to play it later this weekend, too. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta remember, that game was also made in, like, less than 2 years or whatever. So it's like they couldn't really do much at the time outside of, you know, all things considered. Like, their hands were tied, basically. And I think all things, you know, what they were able to produce in that time period was decent. Wasn't on the same length as Modern Warfare 2019, but I had fun with it, man. I wouldn't be lying. I think the zombies was a ton of fun. Now, Vanguard, that game sucked ass. But yeah. Yeah, Black Ops 4 Zombies. I remember playing like the 2-player OG newbie. I played it at launch. I played split screen online on the PS4, and that shit ran like 10 FPS. I was like, man, this sucks. Like day one. I wasn't a big fan of World War II either, man. It was kind of a rough time for Call of Duty. Oh man, Infinite Dust. I felt the same way there, buddy. 100% there, bro. Yeah, you know what the problem with Vanguard, man, is it didn't do anything right. Like, it was basically like a World War II skin with Modern Warfare 19. But it just felt like it was just half-assed, man. It just didn't feel like it was there. It wasn't that enjoyable. The combat felt weird. There's something about it there, bro. I don't know. The story sucked ass. The multiplayer was ass. The zombies was even shittier, man. That was scuffed, too. Never played Prop Hunt, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it. Custom zombie mode, PS3 Modern Warfare 2. Pierogi, what, man? The same guy? AI 6, yeah, basically, man. Oh, yeah. It had potential to be like Max Payne there, bro, but I just didn't feel like it was that. I didn't like Ghost for the simple fact that the game's combat didn't feel like it really worked with the map. Like, I found that the combat was, the TTK was really quick, and I found that the maps were way too big. I found that the reloads were really slow. There's something about a Ghost, man. I think it's more that it just didn't feel right. I don't think it was a bad Call of Duty looking back at it now. Oh man, one second of chat. Hold the phone. I saw something here. Hold up. Surfboard, welcome back. Have you played Eat Lead? Return to Matt Hatter, or what it was called? I think I played that back in the day. That was that parody game, right there, Surfboard Charlie, where it was like just a bunch of jokes, like ripping on like Pac-Man, Duke Nukem and shit. But I think I played it before. HQ, wasn't that like the Destiny, the hub for Call of Duty? Yeah, Stonehenge. That map sucked ass, man. Stonehenge, or whatever it was called. Like I said, I don't think, looking back at it, we played Ghost not too long ago, and it wasn't a terrible game, but I wouldn't put it as, I wouldn't say it was a great Call of Duty. Not bad. Kind of figured there, man. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Proby. Jack, yeah, I saw that there, man. About time there, brother. It's crazy that 20 years in the making it finally came out. I love it. Progy, I might cover it too. I think it's really cool. Bravo there, Dave. Oh, get out of here, Indy. Oh, come on, triple. Oh my lord. Vanguard's garbage you had. Tell me about it. The game was scuffed. I don't know. It's kind of funny, man. I saw a thing there, chat, about how Activision's higher-ups believe that Call of Duty's too big to fail. And they're not afraid of Black Ops 6, or Battlefield 6, I should say. But we'll see, man. We'll really see. I don't think initially it's going to make an effect, but over time it could. Because Black Ops 6, I don't know. It might... Personally, for what I've seen right now, I don't know if it's going to do gangbusters. I feel like the sentiment's kind of negative online. But we'll see. The only thing Infinite Warfare has is zombies and single player rounds. The rest I fully agree. I wasn't even a big fan of Black Ops 3, to be fair. The custom zombies on board, that was pretty sweet. R4, if you can get for cheap, man, it's not that bad. It does have an opportunity, and the thing is, Call of Duty's been alienating a big part of their audience as of lately with all the skins and everything like that. So if Battlefield can stay true to their guns and keep it grounded, there's a chance that over time it could definitely build a bigger audience versus Call of Duty. However, I fully doubt that EA is going to leave money on the table and not put skins in the game. I feel like right now they're going to be doing damage control and saying stuff like, oh, we're not going to put, you know, Beavis and Butthead or Nicki Minaj in it and stuff like that. But give it 6 months after launch, I guarantee they're going to do something stupid. I'm fully predicting that, man. This is EA at the end of the day. There's no way in hell they're not going to see the money that Fortnite and Call of Duty is generating from all these like cross collaborations. They're not going to take a piece out of that pie. Apparently they already have Infinite Dust, man. Get this, man. They already have 4 Call of Duties already penciled in. So after Black Ops 7, which is insane, man. I'll be on like my 40s by the time I stop making those games, man. It's crazy. Oh my lord. That's just it. Any old games. That's the Call of Duty treatment, man. You release a game at launch. There's no microtransactions. Everything's clean as bright as a whistle, as they say. A month later, they release season 1, and then the microtransaction starts kicking. The store starts to be updated. Then you have all these stupid skins, man. Trip Hang 2, yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, they're doing everything they can, and I think that EA is trying to build back goodwill, because after 2042, man, they alienated a lot of their core audience, and I think that the way they're handling Battlefield 6 is a step in the right direction. Don't get me wrong, but this is EA we're talking about, man. EA has done this before in the past, and they've always screwed the pooch, or something comes out of caveat. There's a reason why they're considered one of the most evil companies in the United States for a long time. Don't let the good PR fool you guys. Always keep your on alert, man. I'm hoping. I really hope that my prediction is wrong. But at the end of the day, you gotta remember, they're in to make as much money as possible, man. They're going against Call of Duty. They want 100 million people to be playing Battlefield's free-to-play Battlefield 6. That's their goal. In order to hit that, they're going to have to do what the competition's doing. Ubisoft's worse than EA. You know what? I'll give EA benefit of the doubt. A lot of their games have been a lot better than Ubisoft, 100%. Exactly. That's why I'm cautiously optimistic they're out. Boozhound, I appreciate you, and welcome back, buddy. Brother, I appreciate you. This one's for you there, man. Ubislop, I love it. Yeah, Mike, 100%, man. I really enjoyed Black Ops 6 at launch. And then about a month in, I stopped playing it. I think it's overly ambitious. I think that maybe, Battlefield as a franchise, maybe in the next 5 years they're going to have 100 million players. But maybe with 2 new iterations in the series. I don't think this game's going to generate 100 million active players. Even with the free-to-play portion of it. Doubt it. 100%, I do not expect it to. I doubt it. Maybe 50 million? But I don't think so this time. I mean, you can play Ubisoft, you can enjoy Ubisoft as it is, man. I mean, their older stuff is really good, but the newer stuff's kind of eh. But you play what you like to play, man, at the end of the day. Social, I don't think I can invite you, man. It's you gotta change the EBOOT file, and then we're the only game that's active, I'm pretty sure. It's on the unranked playlist, I believe, as well. Preach, man. It's a miracle how relevant Warzone's been for the past 5 years. I remember when that first came out, man, that was a shit. Operation Flashpoint. I guess Arma was kind of the predecessor to it when you think about it. That kind of went in his footsteps. I'm pretty sure you can use revival servers and stuff. Exactly, Mexico. Mexico, I'm really happy this game's running pretty solid there, man. I was kind of worried it was going to crash again like last time, but pretty damn solid so far. Yeah, it really was there, man. Hit the nail in the coffin there, Purdy. Exactly. Vincent Paula, man, he made Modern Warfare for what it was in the original Medal of Honor games. I definitely trust his instinct, man. What I played, it feels like it's in the right hands. But again, you gotta remember there, Mike, that was just the beta. The beta's usually a lot more polished than the final release. Because they're trying to get first impressions. First impressions really matter for EA right now. Blacklight, yeah, we gotta play that game again, man. That was a cool one. As long as Battlefield 6 isn't broken at launch, they have a chance. I have a funny feeling it will be broken at launch, especially considering it's releasing in October. It seems really soon, all things considered, but we'll see. It definitely deserved more recognition for what it did there, X. It was a good game. I guess it did release on the PS4. Well, it's kind of like the Defiance. I don't know if you ever played that one. Oh yeah, the TMNT. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh my lord. I don't know if a Blacklight. Are you talking about the PS4 version there, Alex? Or are you talking about the PS3 one? It might there, Daniel. It might be like, you know what's weird though, because you remember back when Battlefield 1 came out? I'm pretty sure Call of Duty Infinite Warfare sold better than Black Ops 1. Or, sorry, Battlefield 1, what am I saying? And that game was a lot more better received as well. But the thing with Call of Duty is that the thing that COD has over other franchises is that it hasn't that appeal to anyone that plays like, it really has appeal to like a casual audience. You know, people who buy like 1 or 2 games a year, they always buy Call of Duty or like NFL or Madden, sorry, NFL, or they play like NHL and stuff like that, sports games. Call of Duty is like kind of like that. So even if, you know, the internet doesn't like the game, it will still sell millions of copies. Just on the name merit alone. So I feel like initially Black Ops 7 will outsell it, but over time I feel like Battlefield will kind of regain that momentum that lost for 2042 in Battlefield 5. Yeah. Day 1 patches, man, they're a blessing and a curse, as I say. Yeah, it appeals to 2 different audiences, man. I said this earlier in the stream, I found like the Black Ops 6 beta, the maps are really small, and it felt like it was kind of catering towards the Call of Duty audience, and I don't necessarily think that's a good idea, personally. Maybe it was just the beta, just the selection of maps, but I kind of wanted more open-ended levels, you know? That's what kind of made Battlefield Battlefield. A great example of that is if you ever played Battlefield Bad Company 1. The maps in that game are huge, and there's a lot of space that you don't really use, but you have it for like tactics. If you want to snipe from a distance or something like that, or like drive a tank around. You always have those options. And I feel like the maps on display didn't really give it that, from what I played at least. That's fair there, Hurdy.
We lost a man.
I'm excited. I got the new Mafia game not too long ago, Hurdy. I didn't mean to play it. I have it installed, but I still gotta try it out. I'm hoping that one's good. Oh, of course, they're man. But the thing with Madden is they don't really need to innovate. It'll be the best seller of the year, man. Same with like any sports games. You know, they don't want to change too much because they don't want to alienate the audience. Like, why would you want to? You don't need to invest crazy amounts of money in each iteration when people are going to buy it, even if it's practically the same as the last year's iteration. You know? That's why they're so successful. That's what they're kind of the same when they look at mine. Exactly, OG. I'm excited there, man. Like I said, I haven't been watching any YouTube videos. I'm going in fresh. I know a lot of people hate on it for the fact that it's only like 10 to 12 hours long, but quite honestly, man, I think that's perfect length. Like, I don't really have as much time to spend on playing video games anymore. I just want to play a game that's single player only, a good story, you know? I get like 12 hours of content, that's money's worth in my eyes. It'll probably take me about a month to complete it anyways, so why not? No, I'm not a Madden hater. I've never really played them, to be fair. Yeah, I was a big fan of Definitive Edition whenever that came out. I thought that was a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to it. Same thing with Call of Duty there, Alex. That's why it continues to sell like hotcakes. People complain about how Call of Duty feels the same. It's because, you know, people don't want anything different. Same reason why franchise restaurants or fast food so popular. It might be bland and tasteless, but there's a huge market that really likes bland and tasteless stuff. That's why it's more important to support games that are unique and do things different, or indie games for that matter. Or more risque games, or what you want to call it, that take more chances or more experimental and whatnot. That's why it's very important to always support those kind of games. Even a dust, man. I'll let chat be their take on that one, man. I don't know what TV to tell you there, buddy. I would get the TV first, personally, and then the PlayStation 5. I thought you were asking for recommendations for a TV. But yeah, in that case, I go TV first, then PS5. If I were you. No swimming in Old Country was like Vice City all over again. GG's or chat. Dust, if I'm being honest, man, it'll probably get delayed again. They got time. I feel like that game will definitely get delayed. I don't think it's coming out in May. So I think you got time, brother, honestly. Exactly. Didn't they release 20? Was it R4? Wasn't it like WWE 2K20 was such in a broken state to the point where they refunded it or something? Like they like removed it or delisted it or some shit? Yeah, I thought so. I think so. Brock Lesnar's coming back. Probably there, man. We should try ranked. Yeah, maybe. They're PC. Is there any benefit using ranked? Like, do the stats save or whatever? Right before WrestleMania? Makes sense. I don't know. They're Mexico. Do people freeze? I don't know what happened. PC, where you at there, brother? Wasn't Modern Warfare 3 supposed to be DLC in the first place there, Alex? And they decided just to make an annual release out of it? Progi, man, that's actually not that bad. For $5 to play Black Ops on a MacBook, why not? I'd buy that. It's pretty fair. Great game. I paid $20 for it, man. I'll be honest. $8 is a steal. That's wild there, Carlos. It's supposed to be like NYC here or what? Oh, trophies and ranked. I see what you mean. They're PC. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. If you guys want to get some trophies, I'm down. Excuse me, that's beer number 1. Oh. Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know. For $8, it's worth the bet. It's worth the risk there, Pro, for $8. That's like a price of like a Big Mac meal, United States. Earl, man, what are you doing? Speaking of which, Interstellar and Inception are being re-released this month. Like in the movie theater or what? Oh. You had to buy for the Steam installer on the disc. That's kind of scuffed. But can't you use Wine on like on the MacBook, like emulate PC games that way? I remember I used to, growing up, I had my dad and a Mac, man. I used to play stuff using, what was it called, VM Fusion? VMware Fusion, man. I used to play Gary's mod in there, man. That shit was so scuffed. It was like 5 FPS back in 2008. If you spawned like 3 G-mans, the game would crash and stuff. It was terrible, dude. Play Counter-Strike Source, it ran like 10 FPS and whatnot. Remote desktop, I should have used that there, bro. Would have been a lot better. IMAX remaster, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Inception again on IMAX, to be fair. It actually give me a reason to go to the theater for one. Honestly, the only reason I go to the theater nowadays, they're hurting, man, between me and you there, dude, is the fact that the popcorn. I can't mimic the popcorn they do at the theaters. I don't know what it is there, bro. That's so scuffed. That's great, though, man. And like I'm saying, those theater popcorn there, brother, is so good there, man. I don't know about you guys, man, but I can never mimic it. Mark, I heard you like waffles, but you like pancakes or French toast or both. I like all 3 there, brother. You know what I like to do there, man? My way of doing their Dave Meisters is have a giant plate, alright? Have waffles, pancakes, and French toast. All 3. Yeah, French toast is dope, especially when you get like maple French toast, man. If he's like a bruschetta bun, yeah, they're all great there, man. Bro, I had a waffle yesterday at one of those hotel like waffle makers. They're Infinite Dust, man. They're so fire. So good. And I don't know what it is their phase, but man, 100%. WizK says, thanks for showing lesser known games. I have no idea what this game, but it looks fun as F. PS3 Arrow main peak, 100%, man. Appreciate you stopping by there, Wiz. Always try and play the weird games here, man. Next game up is Dark Sector. That's also a really cool one. Kappa, what's up, buddy? Yeah, honestly, I'll take waffles too. I'm won't feel that when they're dust. Waffles are universal. You can put like ice cream on waffles. You can make waffle cones, man. You can do anything with it. Pancakes, it's only like with breakfast, right? And French toast, I guess you could. The waffles are universal, man. The Belgians knew what's up when they made those things. Shout out to them. Shout out to anyone from Belgium in chat. Your beers are phenomenal too. Some of the best beers I've ever had. Always in Belgium, man. Oh yeah, that's classic. There's Jimmy. When I saw Joker back in 2019, me and my buddy snuck in like a can of Alexander Keith's. That was pretty sick. Dylan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Jimmy, man, I got this thing. Yeah, Joker 2 was ass there, bro. That was a movie that should never exist in the first place. That definitely felt like it was mandated by the movie company to make that. Has a bar in it, man. Damn. It took a long ass time for that to be a thing here in Canada. They're hurting. Like people, like for whatever reason, it's fine to go to like let's say a hockey game and have a beer, but a movie theater, it was such a big no-no. Like I was like, oh, you can never have that, but it was perfectly fun to get like shit faced at a hockey game or whatever. But a theater was like off limits for whatever reason. It made no sense. Appreciate the 1 cent donation or text out. You mean the world, man. Thank you. Do I like anime? I like Cowboy Bebop and stuff like that, but I really haven't watched much anime to get an opinion on what they're doing. Nothing against it. Really, I've never really watched it, to be fair. Oh, 100%. I mean, tickets alone, even like before they brought beer, and they're like 20 bucks, man. It was kind of scuffed. Like well over $50, man. All said and done. Back in the day, we had this butane power vape, and me and my buddies went to go see The Great Gatsby, and the whole time we were smoking this thing, didn't realize how effed up we got until the lights turned on. That's busted there, man. That's hilarious. Hey, Kayaks, what's going on there, buddy? Yo, Hash plays. This is Fear 2. Butane, man. That's wildness. Sambotron, it's still online there, brother. You can still play it. Oh yeah, they're no joke there, bro. It's a different experience on its own, man. It's so goofy though. Like a Dynavap or something like that, with the butane torch or whatever. Nuts, man. My grandmother passed away last night. I'll somebody hear that there, Kayaks, man. That's awful there, buddy. Condolences to you and your family, man. That's terrible. Not easy there, brother. Sorry to hear that there, Kayaks, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I would imagine there, man.
We lost the man.
$10 coupon for condition? Really? At R4, that's a reason to go to a theater. Here it costs like $25 to take it, probably another $25 for a thing of popcorn there, man. It's just... That's awful. Oh my lord. Viper says, what game is this, boss? This is Fear 2 there, Viper. Also, welcome to the stream there, bro. Come on, double. Oh, no. Oh, my lord. Alright, GG's, fair play. I thought this was a subway level from Condemned. You know what? You wouldn't be wrong since this was made by Monolith there, man. You used to be able to do it at the Herdy for like birthday parties and stuff like that, but I think they stopped doing it here. I wouldn't mind doing like a LAN party at a theater. That'd be kind of sick. Or do like a 24-hour stream in a movie, like a 24-hour stream in a movie theater, just gaming and stuff. That'd be cool. 100% they're kayaks, man. You'll pull through there, buddy. Just keep your head up there, man. Like I said, send prayers and your condolences to your family and brother. Wiz, I fully recommend trying it out, man. Especially 1. Great game. 2 is cool, too. The multiplayer is a lot of fun. We played it last stream there, bro. It's a ton of fun. Only during COVID. Interesting. With like whole theaters and stuff? Back in the day, there are we used to have this game store where I live, man, and you used to be able to rent half the store for like a birthday party or whatever. You can like rent games off the shelf. That was sweet. It's oh man. You got this, kayaks, 100% there, buddy. Yeah, no, it's like Game Shop or Game Store locally. It's not open anymore than Infinite Dust, but it was kind of cool. Blacklight Retribution, that was dope. Their Shroom Game Room, 100%. Pretty sure you can still play Tango Down, their Shroom. Get out of here, PC. Nelson, what's up, buddy? Oh, man. It was cool. I definitely played again there, Nelson. It was a lot of fun. I'm just happy that it worked. Yeah, that or Oculus Quest 2 is really good with that kind of stuff. Facts, there's Splooshy, man. Preach. But yeah, chat, man. Chatterooski. Splooshy, man. You gotta play Blacklight Tango Down if you can on the 360. I don't know if Coateen's played that on stream, but if you guys ever want a cool game, that's a ton of fun, man. And I'm pretty sure it still works. As far as I'm concerned, it still works. But that's a good one. That and Time Shift, man. I can't say that enough, man. Time Shift was dope. That was dope. What I like about them at R4 is that they're a lot more approachable, you know. I don't really need to know much. I can literally just jump in and play it. That's what I like about old games like this. No problem, they're kayaks, man. You do that, man. Also, Kyle, one thing I've noticed that helps me out quite a bit when I was going for like what you're going through, man, is like spending time outdoors helps a lot, man. If you just go like for a walk, or even just go outside for a little bit and just like, I don't know, sit in the grass or something, just being with like fresh air really does make a difference. Kind of get your mind off things in a way. Or you can play games outside if you really want to. That's also a great idea. But you got this, everybody. I believe in you. Oof. Double kill. Never played Halo. Damn, they're actually, yeah, 100% there, man. Dumbo, what's up, buddy? Exactly. Wake me up when Dark Sector's on. Nelson, man. Give me like 20 more minutes there, Brother Bear. Oh, it really does there, dude. That sounds exactly like Halo there, Mock. Kinda, man. I can definitely see that. Caesar, yeah, man. 100%. You need to use a custom DNS. God damn it. Killtacular. But it still works. You might need to port forward your connection too, which kind of sucks. We gotta still play at the R4. We gotta play like Black Flag on there. That's another game we haven't played on the PS3 yet. Can't believe we kept sleeping on Assassin's Creed games for online. I think the biggest problem is I love first-person shooters there, man. And a lot of the games I pick always revolve around that. Simply, start with Fear 1. Fear 2 is good if you can get for cheap. Star of Fear 1 though, man. That's the best. Are you playing? What console are you playing on? I think Assassin's Creed 4 still is. R4 100%. We can always use more people. That's the only thing that sucks about these games, is that you have to like modify the EBOOT file. It's simple as copying and pasting a file, but it can be kind of tricky if you don't know what you're doing. Nice. There you go there, buddy. Every step helps. Okay. If you get it on the 360, because the 360 is backwards compatible with the Series X if you get one of those. You can't. You have to extract it. And I think you have to install the EBOOT file there, Carlos, on the internal, on the PS3's hard drive. Like, you can't, like, replace the EBOOT file on the game's directory or whatever. It has to be on the actual hard drive itself. The hell? The fuck happened here? Anyways. GG's. Sentinel. Hey, Mock, can I be the host next? Oh, yeah, sure. Weird. Lost connection to the server. I think it's only physical only, but you can play it if you have it downloaded. I don't know if it was ever released on the PSN store. Let me change my loadout. Sentinel, did you change the DNS, the EBOOT file? I'm assuming that you did. Well, what happened to the menu? Hold up, I think the menu's busted. Never mind, I'm an idiot. There we go. Edit. There we go. Yeah, me too there, Mike. Play loud the orange box. Change the EBOOT. Alright. I'll tell you what there, Sentinel. I'm going to do one more round here. I'll do 2 more rounds. The next game, I'll do that. Alright, you want me to host there, bro? I can host the lobby. I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know if my connection's better, but it's worth a shot if it works. Pretty sure I just got disconnected. We'll see. Oh, okay. Let me host the lobby there, chat. I'll do let's do a different game mode. Armor Front. What's that? But I can't get authenticated. Yeah, so BF, where'd you install that EBOOT file? Here, guys, I'm on Armor Front. The lobby should be up and running. Oh, Twin Tan, brother, what's going on? Yeah, man, it's a great game. BFK, where'd you install that EBOOT file? Because I had the same issue there, bro, and I had to literally go into the dev, like the HDD_0, whatever it's called, and find the directory and then copy it over to that one. Trashman, thank you for the support. Damn, nice. Killzone 3, a bunch of Assassin's Creed, Last of Us, and this creepy iPad thing game. Oh, nice. I remember the iPad. That was cool. Walkman MP3 player. That's wild. I'm not surprised they're served, but it's like a PSP. It really is. The platinum for this game was just nuts, I'd imagine, man. BFK, I had the same issue. I put mine where my game was extracted to, and it didn't work. It wasn't until I actually went into the hard drive directory on my my PS3 and found the like the game region code, then replaced it there. That was the only way I can get it to work. We have Slender Man. Try doing quick join there, Sentinel. See if that fixes it. I don't know if that's gonna help. It might just be the reason why it's not working. That's weird. I wish RIP was here, man. His connection was always dope. That dude had like perfect connection. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it's Blur's been online for a while. Classic. R4, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support there, brother. I don't know if it's like patch data. Yeah. Here, you know what? Let me post in chat. I think I have it in my note file here. 1 second there, buddy. Let me see if I can post a directory here. Yeah, where's RIP at, man? Do you like waffles? I haven't heard that song in a long ass time. Yeah, I love waffles there, buddy. Bob the Bomb, man. What's going on there, brother? Yo, here's that director I was talking about earlier. Does RIP make YouTube videos? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't, but I could be wrong. Anyway, Sentinel, try joining in progress and see if that works. No problem. Yeah, good guy RIP blue waffles. Hell no, man. That's nasty.
Oh, my Lanta.
Shit's nasty shit, man. I think I was like grade 8 when a friend showed me that, man. I was like traumatized the rest of my life. I still am traumatized to this day. It's like that BME Panolympic shit there, Infinite Dust. That stuff's nasty, man. That was some like late 2000s shit right there. Syrup food for dinner was the best. You gotta try maple syrup there, Mike. The best, man. Yeah, that's another classic one. That era of the internet was nuts, man. That was the Wild West, as I say. Okay, it's like domination or whatever. I'm not missing much there, bro. I'll put it that way. Jimmy, no custom DNS needed there, brother. It was one of those things you show your friend to, like, trick them out or whatever, you know? I don't think people actively go out of the... I guess you do actively go away to see it, but, like, I never, like, went on my way to watch it. It was always a friend screwing me that would, like, put it on in the background or whatever. Oh, yeah, that was nasty. The jar one, too, was gross. It might be a net. Yeah, it might be a issue of either my connection, where my NAT's restricted, or not their Sentinel. I'm not too sure. Appreciate you trying, though, man. After this round, there's Sentinel. If you want to create your own lobby there, bro, I'll try connecting to you that way. Nope, no custom DNS required. It just works naturally.
Position 3 is ours.
Here we go. The bastards got point 2. That's sick. Oh my lord, PC. Get out of here, Brother Bear. Kind of miss peer-to-peer servers. Yeah, it was a lot simpler there, man. I guess we still have peer-to-peer servers, though, man, to be fair. Just kind of few and far between nowadays. Kevin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Jimmy, it has to do with where you put the EBOOT file, I'm pretty sure there, bro. I made a comment earlier, about like 2 minutes ago. Make sure you put in that director there, Jimmy. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably it. I had the oh shoot, banana sticks. I had the exact same issue earlier, man. That was the only way I fixed it. Oh my lord. Spray and crank for days. Get out of here, Dozy. What is this game name? Truly Anderson, welcome to the stream. This is a Fear 2. Hey Kai Killer, what's going on? Me neither, man. I don't get it either. It might. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Take-Two, after all, that publishes those games. They'll probably cut costs wherever they can. Hash plays. I don't mean sparkling water right now. They're hash plays. Well, that's all good there, bro. All good there, Brother Bear. Jesus Christ. That's scuff, man. I like the 360, but not that much, man. Holy moly, guacamole. Yo, what's up, Ford? How's it going, bro? It's like trying to play like Super Smash Brothers online, man. It's always scuffed. It's never a good experience. They probably just don't care less, man. As long as people keep buying it, man, don't fix anything. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as I said. But in the worst way possible. Oh my lord. Infinite Dust. I've been slipping on coffee, man. I got some like Liquid IV popping in my veins right now. That's alright. Ain't sparkling water though, bro. Purity, man. I definitely recommend getting this game. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, man. You win. Nice. Yo, Sentinel, where you at there, brother? You sick? No, I'm not sick. No, no, no. I'm not sick there, bro. I went for a walk outside. It's hella hot, so that's why I'm using a liquid IV. Alright. Sentinel. Are you still here? Yo, CEO, welcome back, my friend. OG in chat. CEO, man. EBOOT, what's going on, man? Test ranked? Alright, let's do that. Sentinel, try joining ranked here, brother. I think it depends on where you're looking at modern games there, simply. Like, I would say simply, I would say that, you know, it depends what kind of modern game. Like, indie games are doing really good right now. You know? Some AAA games have been kind of like, yeah, like, I agree with that sentiment. Some AAA games have been kind of a disappointment, without a doubt. But I've also had some, like, decent games, too, this year. I mean, we had, like, I guess Space Marine 2 came out last year, but that's an example of a AAA game where I felt like, yeah, it's pretty good. They're kind of few and far between, but there definitely is some, like, examples where they do well. Expedition 33 was a really good, well-received modern game. I got you. I got you. Hold up. Hold the phone there, chat. Hold the phone.
Real trap shit.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, you want to put that EBOOT file, Carlos, on your PlayStation 3's hard drive, not in the games folder. That's where a lot of people get confused. I never actually played Peak before. I'd check it out, though. Caesar, it's dope, man. I like it a lot. I need your help. Do I fix the green light of death on my PS3 with a new hard drive? CEO, green light of death. It came from a Disturbed song. Down with the Sickness. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh. CEO, back to your point there, brother. Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't think I ever dealt with that before. It sounds like to me, buddy. Look it up. Is it a fat PS3 or slim? What kind of PS3 is it there, CEO? You had to get down the signals exact there, X. You know what's up. And then you got this one.
Real trap shit.
Yo.
Yeah, Eminem.
Where's my snare? Yo.
I guess they have to get they have yet to get down with the sickness exactly, man. That's another good one too.
Rock bottom.
How do I fix my controller? Because some buttons don't work. You might have stuff behind it there, buddy. It might be like kind of like stuck. Like you might have like food or whatever stuck behind it. I know that's an issue that I have. But you might want to take it apart there, CEO. Slim PS3. Oh man, you could try replacing your hard drive there, man. I don't know if it's gonna fix it though, CEO. Hard to say there, brother. What's it say online there, man? Deftones? I don't think I've heard of him before. Excuse me. That's two. There's bound to be someone that's encountered that issue there, CEO. Exactly. Speaking of controller.
I broke my controller.
I love the winged sound bites. Yeah, they're classic there, man. I'll never get old.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Deftones? I'm pretty sure I have. Like, if I heard like a song by them, I definitely hear them. But on top of my head, I couldn't quote any of their stuff. I guarantee I've heard... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have. But it's just been a hot minute to heard you, honestly. It's on a Wednesday. That's scuff, man. It's the worst day to go for a concert. Like a Tuesday night or something like that. Week of Labor Day, too. Damn. That's the worst there, man. At least like a Friday or Saturday, even a Sunday. Alice in Chains. I've heard of the band before. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if I heard one of their like more famous songs, I'd probably recognize it. It's on top of my head, I can't really quote their stuff. Webby. F and leave, dude. Yeah, that was a classic era, man. 2017.
We've taken possession one.
I guess next time I'll go. Change? Probably there, Jimmy. How's it go? Oh yeah, I know that. The Mike Shinoda guy. You ever see that video, that guy like a League of Legends event, and someone didn't recognize him? The guy was really cool about the whole thing. Like the interview. I think that was the same Mike dude. I don't know if you've seen that video on YouTube, but that was pretty cool. He seems like a really humble dude. Jimmy Eats World, nice. Radiohead, Green Day, damn. On PSP and Dolphin, nice there, bro. Oh my lord. Weezer? Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. That group? They're dope. I used to play like Weezer on the Guitar Hero on the DS. They're back in the day, Infinite Dust. Shout out to that game, man. Oh, I think I saw like Biffit's controller not too long ago there, Carlos, or whatever. That was pretty crazy, man. Nothing much interesting. CEO, it might just be dirty there, buddy. If it's not working, I'd start with like taking it apart and just kind of clean it with like isopropyl alcohol or something like that there, dude. Because something as simple as like food or like dirt getting caught up can really like mess up a controller. I'd start there, buddy. I look up on YouTube how to take apart like a PS3 DualShock controller, whatever controller you're using, and just yeah, take it from there, man. It's like I said, man, it's bound to be something like that, man. Unless the controller's busted, but they're pretty reliable from what I remember. You got that one there, Earl. I will say, I do like the fact that Fear 2 has like a... I like the atmosphere and the graphics in Fear 2, but I think the maps in Fear 1 were a bit better. Nirvana and Rat, nice, man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I would recognize a Deftones song if I heard it, you know? I could have swore I probably would, man. It'd probably come to me instantly. I remember that in Guns N' Roses. I didn't realize that Jimmy Eats World was in Burnout Paradise. It's crazy. I like her Salta and stuff like that there, Infinite Dust, but I'm with you on that one, man. Only few and far between. You really gotta dig in for it, man. Windows Movie Maker. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like isopropyl alcohol there, Caesar? What's the reason why Sony didn't have DualShock? Oh, it's because they were getting sued at the time. It was a big lawsuit back in the 2006. That's why they opted for 6-axis for such a long time. Shove it, shove it, shove it. I think I've heard of it before. They're proggy. Actually, you know what? Looking back at it now, I don't think I do. I know that's one song by was it Big Sean? I Don't Give a Fuck or whatever it was called. I don't give an F. I don't give an F. That song, that's the only really song I really know. It's really repetitive. Oh, it's by Deftones? Okay. No, they were in like a lawsuit with DualShock or some shit at the time. I can't remember that. It's like almost 20 years ago. Oh, it's a metal song? Alright. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, man. Like I said, if I heard it, I probably would recognize it there, man. I got the memory of a goldfish sometimes. Yeah, Rack City. Isn't that Taga song or whatever? I used to have a buddy on Xbox Live that would always blast that song in Headlines by Drake all the time. It'd be like 2 in the morning and he'd be playing like Headlines non-stop, man. It was just on repeat. He just loop it, man. It was so annoying. Like sometimes I'd like prematurely mute him. It's got that song would like be playing in my head, man, my brain. It's all like I'd wake up in the morning, the only thing that'd be stuck, it's like a worm in your ear, you know? Worm, whatever they're called. Hot Dog? Oh yeah, that's a goofy ass song. Yeah, Taga does suck ass. I fall with you on that one, man. My nat type? I think it's restricted, actually, to be honest with you, man. It's never open, I'll put it that way. But yeah, I think this will be our last game of Fear 2 there, guys. And then we'll hop into Dark Sector next. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold, hell yeah, man. Rest in peace to the Rev, the drummer, man. He was cool. Dorian_D. Mach 3, great to see you, Gladiator. Hope you're doing well. Dorian, I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Dorian, now guys, if you enjoy streams like this, Dorian_D is a longtime Twitch and YouTube streamer. He streams every Friday, Saturdays from 8 p.m. PST. I highly recommend checking out his channel. Shout out to Dorian_D, man. Thank you so much for stopping by there, dude. Dorian, question for you there, man. Have you ever played Fear 2? Or even the Fear games in general, man? If I can make a recommendation there, man, if you ever want to play a good single player like franchise, the Fear series is very, very underappreciated. Great series. Especially the AI, man. Something takes a part of me. Oh man, it's so ridiculous for CEO. I fully agree there, buddy. Switch 1's more expensive here, man. It's ridiculous. No problem there, man. Some chicken drumsticks. Oh, nice. Chicken thighs and drumsticks, bro. I had some chicken fingers earlier there, man. What I do there, Dorian, is I take some chicken, like chicken strips out of like a, let's say a box. I'll squeeze some lemon, put some white vinegar, and some Montreal spice on it, man. It's so good. You put with some like sweet and sour sauce, man. Ooh, fire, man. Yeah, Rev was badass. They're paddling. Welcome back to the stream, there, brother. I got song "Hail to the King." What was that one song where it was like that chick? He gets like the dude gets married and he's like in the afterlife or whatever. I remember it seemed like a music video back in the day. And like at one point, starts stabbing someone's heart or whatever. I can't remember the song's name, but it was crazy. I remember a buddy of mine showing me that back in 2011. I thought that was nuts. Pretty cool though. The music video, not the whole like incident or whatever. A little piece of heaven, that's it. Yeah, that's the one, man. That was a cool song. Jane's chicken fingers? Sometimes, man. Whenever it's on sale. That stuff's pretty expensive. I usually get the M&M stuff. Oh, it's nuts there, man. Iron Maiden, nice there, bro. 2 minutes to midnight. You see Eddie, man. Tell him I said hi there, bro. Shout out to Eddie, man, from Iron Maiden. Really? Oh, a complete PS5 box in the trash, damn. That would have been one hell of a steal. He got a PS5 in there. Yeah, me too there, man. Like watching like much more music or whatever, man. That's the shit. Mostly like an actual M&M location. Really? Yeah, we still got a few of them here where I live at least. Mostly in gas stations nowadays. It seems they're kind of pivoting towards that. That's not bad. Their desserts are really good. Yeah, it's very scuffed. Random and scuffed is a good way to put it. Still play all Call of Duty Online PS3? Yes, Nicholas, all the time. Doing a Wii stream? Yeah, I want to do back. I want to start playing Black Ops 1 on the Wii again. That was a lot of fun. I feel like we gotta pay that game a visit sometime soon. That and like the Conduit, you know, Mario Kart, a lot of other Wii games. Maybe like an MPPL Greg's Hastings on the Wii as well. That'd be kind of fun. Goal-oriented action planning. Yeah, that's it. It was really ahead of its time there, Dave. 20 years ago, the AI and Fear is still unmatched there, man. It's really good. That was the best use case for AI in my eyes, at least. I must be going to bed now, Mach 3. Harvey, you have yourself a wonderful sleep there, bro. I'll see you in the next one. It's all good there, paddling. I appreciate you. Yeah, today's a little off there, man. Bit of a change up, a little switcheroo, man, but we're rolling with the punches, man. We love it. CEO says Battlefield 6. Institutionalized by 2014 by body count. Interesting. I know institutionalized by tendencies or whatever you want to call it. I can't say the word on YouTube. The dude rapping about wanting a Pepsi. I don't know if you've seen that song. It's tendencies. I'm not crazy. Institution. That's a good song. That's it. Suicidal tendencies. That's a group, yeah. I think Thundercat was part of that group at one point. But they're pretty good too. Yeah, Smash Brothers Brawl was awesome there, man. I know the online was kind of scuffed, but... I mean, it's an old game. They're simply odd. You might have to install like a new driver or a patch. Sometimes old games kind of run like shit in new hardware. Yeah, man, 100%. Rob from Metallica was first in the... Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Thundercat, of all the dudes, was in that group at one point, too. Yes, I know Alien Ant Farm by Alien Ant Farm. Yeah, man. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? That group? Yeah. The Michael Jackson cover, man, that was classic, dude. So goofy. Such a goofy cover. I love that one, man. That reminds me of the early 2000s, man. Probably the best Michael Jackson cover. Hell yeah. Montgomery's Fragger, man. That's awesome. Yes, see, I haven't forgot about that there, CU. Smooth Criminal Rock Band was goated. Yeah, man. Exactly. I've been spending a lot of time outdoors, man. Doing more stuff in the summer. It's great. Pod was go to. Pod. That's some like, isn't that like late 90s, I want to say, for Pod? I guess Alien Ant Farm, Jimmy World, they're all like late 90s, early 2000s with Biscuit. One second, they're legendary. 1 second. Pod's badass, yeah, man. What's that song, Still Alive by them or whatever? Let's see, Heimbach 3, upgrade my PS3 with an SSD after a whole hard drive died. Difference is quite noticeable. Yeah, I found that the XMB loader a lot faster. Yeah, so here's the thing they're doing. So right now, my province has officially banned. So you can't go down any pathway that's wooded. So for example, if you're going between neighborhoods, if it has like a woods in the pathway, or if there's even like if it's paved, you can get a $25,000 fine. It's so dry here. Yeah, it's a big issue right now. It's really dry. And people are getting like fines. I think they have like over 100K of fines have already been issued. But yeah, like I went on a walk earlier, and the pathway I usually take, I didn't realize it was actually against the rules or whatever. But it's gotten to a point where it's so dry. We haven't had rain in like 2 weeks. To where like I think they raised it at $50,000. So if you go for a walk in the woods, or you have to go to a campground that's not licensed or whatever, you can get like a $50,000 fine. And I'm pretty sure it also applies to private residential property too. So they're pretty serious about it, man. It's kind of wild, man. I think New Brunswick just adopted it too recently. But it's pretty crazy there, man. Like there's signs saying like you can't go down wooden path, you can't go down like pathways. Like all of our parks are closed. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, Hurdy, I don't think the province is ill-equipped to deal with another forest fire, and that's why they're doing this. It's probably easier for them to put a blanket ban on it. So personally, I don't think they're equipped if there was something was to happen. That's why they're doing it now. But it's pretty insane. It's on until October, I'm pretty sure. No problem there, man. Anyways, it is what it is there, bro. It kind of sucks, man, because, you know, it's, in the summertime, I love going down pathways. I love, like, going, I really like going out in the woods and biking. That's my thing. That's one of my favorite things to do is bike. And, yeah. Literally have to bike on the street, I guess, now. This guy's glitching exactly, man. Well, that's just it, man. We had a pretty bad forest fire 2 years ago, and I think the province doesn't want to repeat that. That's the thing. Hell yeah, man. It is, and then again, man, it's above my pay grade, so I'm sure there's been a logical reason as to why they had to, you know, put this stipulation into place. Because it's definitely over my pay grade, man. I'll put it that way. But I think that's just, yeah, I think it's a little excessive. Like, there's like, if you go to a beach, if there's like, let's say if it's paved with like, you know, asphalt or whatever, even that is against the law, like the rules. It's just, it's a little excessive. I don't think it's got its issues, but anyways, fingers crossed that we don't have any forest fires, man, because that would suck. Exactly, man. Especially people just going out and about. It's the summertime, right? And a lot of businesses, if you're out like up in Cape Breton and stuff, and you want to go out in nature, you can't. So it is what it is. Anyways, chat. Appreciate you guys playing Fear 2, but now it's time for Dark Sector. It is, man. 50 grand just like that. I watched some guy on YouTube, this one dude, he went for a walk in his backyard in the woods, and he got like fined. It was crazy. Team Gears time, imagine they're in old games. Yeah. Fire bans in central Ontario. Do you guys have it so you guys can't go in the woods, or is it just like you can't have an open fire or whatever? I try to. Nope, no DNS required. No, just, okay. I can get behind that. I would imagine, man. We're getting like fire. We're getting like air from like BC and out west with Manitoba when that was. I think they're still having forest fires out there. But I live on the other side of the country and I still got that. It's crazy. Do you fuck with ICP? I think I'm losing my mind. I think, you know what, man, ICP. I don't really listen to ICP's music, but I think the guys are cool. Yeah, you can't. No, paddling, you can't walk in the woods. You can get a $50,000 fine if you do that right now. Like, there's a pathway that connects one street to the other, and it's in a wood. It's kind of like a wooded pathway, and even that is banned. Sounds like a name for a booty hole. Oh my lord. It's really scuffed, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Because it's so dry here, man. Like the grass is like brown, man. It's crazy. Never seen it look like that before. That makes sense, man. That's so dumb, man. It's wild. Never seen it dry like this before. It's crazy. Anyways, exactly, man. That's how I feel about that one.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
Indy, man, I'm trying to connect to you, but it's not working. A lot of wind. Oh, okay, that's fair. Uh-oh. That was someone else, I imagine. It's already pretty hot in the UK. I was there in like September and May, and that was hot as shit. See, it's by the same guys that made Warframe. As a matter of fact, it was a game before Warframe. I live next to the ocean or Air Force, so it helps for me. That definitely helps. I felt like if I don't live next to the ocean, I'd probably be a lot more annoying. Oh no, my bad there, guys. Hold up. Yo, Earl, where'd you go there, brother? Hold up the phone. Oh shit. We got a donation from Daniel Marquis Iglesias. It says $1. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much, my brother. It means the world, man, homie. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, man. I got you. Hold up. Thank you there, brother. Me too.
Trapaholic, make it look easy with your boys. Real trap shit.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support there, brother Daniel. It means the world, man. Thank you. That's fair. This didn't catch on fire or anything crazy like that there, R4. Hell yeah, there, Daniel. Every Sunday there, man. Always welcome to join. You can always more people. Thank you there, man. Here, let me try something there, chat. Hold up. Guys, if you ever have this issue, sign out and sign back in. Sometimes this fixes it. That's all it takes. My PS3 is picking up dust, man. Dust it off there, brother bear. 50% humidity. That's busted. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those games that are infinite dust. No problem there, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here. Red. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that weird thing. I don't know how to do it there, man, but I've seen it online. I know what you're talking about there, infinite dust. Yeah, I think it's like if you hold the eject button on startup, it like automatically pushes a bunch of like dust out of there or whatever. Alright, guys. Hopefully this works. See if you can join my game now. CEO says it's cold in Nigeria. Damn. How cold is it in Nigeria? It's currently 6:44 in the morning and it's 92% humidity and 26 Celsius degree. Damn. Yo, K-Killer460, are you in chat? Alright. Yeah, definitely do that there, Indy. I think you can join session in progress anyways. Yo, K-Killer, are you in game there, brother? Are you in chat? Because if you're not in the chat right now, that'd be wild. I couldn't... If that's a random, that'd be crazy there, chat. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. There we go. 33 degrees here in South Spain at 12:45 in the morning. Dude, I don't know how you can do that there, man. Here's the thing where I live, man. It gets like 19 or like 15 degrees at night, which is not that bad. At least you can sleep through that, right? You know? Outside of that, ay. I don't know how to deal with 33 degrees, man. Put it that way. Wild. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Exactly, Mike. Also, if you got an original Xbox, make sure you pull the capacitor out of it. Because those things like a pop. And that will destroy your original Xbox if you do not remove the clock capacitor. Film noir vibes from a PS3 game? Yeah, man. It really is there, Dylan. It doesn't get enough recognition. It's decent. Nice. Oh, damn time, man. We could use some rain too right now, man. We need a lot of rain here. Yeah, it's got that Unreal Engine 3 piss filter going for it there, bro. Kind of looks like Gears of War as well. It's sick, man. Watch this. Whoa. It's so over-exaggerated. I love it. Oh, that's so fun. This game looks sick, yeah, man. It's dope, man. Dark Sector was sick. It was one of those games that kind of flew under the radar when it came out. If you knew, you knew, man. It was one of those games you play a demo of back in the day and never touch it ever again. Like, I didn't know anyone that actually bought this game. Yeah, Dave, I remember that. That's cool. I think it was made in Ontario, if I'm not mistaken. It's a Canadian game, too. I thought I fixed it there, Alex. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll do that later. Splooshy, man. We can use it up here, there, bro. Send that shit up to Canada, brother bear. Jimmy, if you get the chance, man, I'd highly recommend checking it out. The fact that the multiplayer still works is kind of wild, man. Out of all the games, you know, Battlefield's offline, but this is still online. I don't get it. Oh, whoa, that's sick. Hold on. I didn't realize you could do that. One second. Watch this, sir, chat. How did I do that? Oh, shit. There we go. No. Caesar, man. Check it out, bro. Kind of feels like Gears of War 1. Let me hear that Filipino homie of mine, Chad Warren. Daniel donated 50. Is that... What currency is that there, Daniel? That's sick. Alright, I got you, homie. Hold up. This one's for you there, brother. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Deep Black. Yeah, we'll play Deep Black again. We gotta see if that piece of shit still works.
What's up, bitches? It's Chad Wood. Alright, I'm talking about that PS3. And we shit. I don't give a fuck.
I really appreciate the support there, Daniel. Thank you, man. Get out of here, Daniel. Oh, my lord. Thank you, homie. Guys, we can use some more people here too. We got about 4 spots left. So if you happen to have a copy of Dark Sector lying around, you need to dust it off, man. Come on by. We use more people. Indy, did you just restart your PlayStation 3 and it worked? Like, how'd you go about doing that? In case anyone wants to have the same issue. I find that signing out, sign back in usually works, but I guess it really varies on each game. Just copying. All right, man. Mock Team Fortress 2 versus Counter-Strike 2. Oh, CEO. I like TF2 there, buddy. I haven't played CS2 yet, to be fair. But if I had to choose, I'd say TF2 if I had to. Nice. GG's. Yeah, man. For the piss filter, man. Yep. Yeah, it was one of those games that it was like the, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a straight to DVD of the video game, you know? That's how I like to think of these kind of games. Type of stuff that you would always see a Blockbuster on the wall. That and Conflict Denied Ops and Clive Barker's Jericho. These games would always stay on the wall, man. You always see them. Games you never play, but you recognize the box art, you know? Okay. Spam the log out and log back. Gotcha. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. The final boss of the piss filter games, I'd say Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3. The original Gears had it, but yeah, probably Fallout 3, man. Especially on the 360 or the PS3. Walking around the wasteland at times, you definitely have that piss filter on full display without a doubt. The only time that game actually didn't have that was during when you go for like the tunnels and stuff like the subway. With the ghouls and shit. Oh yeah, Wanted Weapons of Fate. The Born Conspiracy was another game I'm pretty sure had a piss filter. Basically, any game outside of the Bethesda games and Unreal Engine 3 games. GTA 4? Yeah, that too. That wasn't even on UE3. What am I saying? That wasn't rated. I guess... I'm trying to think of any other game that I can think of. Maybe Conflict Denied Ops? Victor, what's up, buddy? Clive Barker's Jericho has like a lot of piss filters. Dark Messiah Mights and Magic? I can't remember if that one had piss filters or not. Hour of Victory? Oh my lord. No. Oh. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. I could definitely see it. Brooklyn No Nami, I really appreciate support. Thank you. Bethesda games always had dull SF colors, yeah. Well, even like Fallout New Vegas, and that wasn't even, I guess that wasn't built by Bethesda, that was Obsidian, but that game even had dull colors too. I think it was just the engine itself. Dirt 1, yep. Skate 1 all was pretty dull as well too, if I recall right. Which is a car game engine. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. What about, Chronicles of Riddick? What engine was that built off of? Like, a Solid Dark Athena. I can't remember if that was made by Starbreeze or not. Or Overkill. I think it's before Starbreeze too. I can't remember. There's rumor that can work. So they proved that BF4 is possible, but they have no there's no word of it being a thing. They just said that it is hypothetically possible both Battlefield Backup 2 and Battlefield 4 can be brought back online. But as far as I'm concerned, the only thing they're working on right now is Battlefield 3. Rage, yes. Space Marine 1, yep. Fallout 76 and Starfield, the first games of actual colors. I remember Fallout 4 being kind of dull as well, if I remember correctly as well. But actually, you know what? That had some light now. I gotta check it out again, man. It's been a while. Did I miss the honey pack chug down? Yeah, man, 100%. What am I doing? Careful, man. How are you doing with that? Careful. Have you ever played Dark Sector before? If you're not, man, you're missing out. Honey pack chug. Oh yeah, Battlefield 1 will always be popular. Infinite Dust. It's probably regarded as one of the best Battlefield games of the decade. I thought it was there, Daniel. Was that before Starbreeze like shut down and became Overkill? Or did they merge into Overkill? I can't remember how that worked. I know both companies have something in common. I can't recall how that worked. I was going to say, Skyrim wasn't all that bad either. Man, I remember Skyrim looking pretty damn good for its time back in 2011. Yeah, it's heavily inspired by Warframe, as a matter of fact. I think the universes are, the universe is the same as well with Warframe, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of cool. Probably. Can you play online using the photo editor with PS3? Yeah, that was. Especially the DLCs and stuff. Damn, that kills Criminal. That was badass. Starbreeze acquired Overkill and merged into one. Ah, I see. Appreciate it, Daniel. It's kind of crazy to think that the diesel engine was made for car games, not like first-person shooters, because like Payday worked really well, especially 2. I haven't played the 3rd one, but I heard it's pretty scuffed. Oh, here we go. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, damn, that didn't work out. No. Not today, Junior. Oh, Earl, man. Shake my head. GG's. Call of Duty 1252 says, I love your videos, man. So interesting to watch. Call of Duty, man, I really appreciate you watching that, brother. Thank you, homie. Means the world. Hayes running on big rigs over the hills, rails racing win. Apparently, Daniel, there is a game called Truck Racer on the PlayStation 3. It has online, and it's basically big rigs for the PlayStation 3. Kind of want to check it out. I think in a future stream I'll check it out. If not, we'll play it. That and that Rocket League game on the PS3. There's another one we gotta try out. Crazy we haven't played that so far. We haven't gone around to playing that, I should say. Yeah, aren't they bringing back Darksiders as well? Their R4. It's pretty brutal, man. Especially cutting people's legs off and shit with the blade. It's a lot of fun with it. Yeah, Darksiders 4, that's cool. Oh my lord. Nice there, man. GG's. The U-Draw tablet. That thing was scuffed there, bro. Cathro, man. What's going on, man? I miss your misspellings, bro. Never a dull moment there, brother. Yeah, that U-Draw tablet was a pile of shit there, Sergeant Daniel. That tanked the THQ. It's like they had Homefront, man. They had Saints Row in the pocket, and they decided to invest all their money in that U-tablet crap. I don't know what they were thinking. That was one of the dumbest moves in gaming history, that U-tablet. It is insane there, man. It's a miracle they even surpassed the 2000s. They survived for so long that they did. THQ was one of the companies from like the 90s and the 2000s that survived. We lost Sierra. We lost, oh man, we lost Acclaim. The U-Draw tablet definitely killed THQ. That, and when they promoted Homefront, they unleashed like, I think 50,000 balloons in San Diego or San Francisco. Anyways, they ended up like having to pay like a giant fine because they ended up littering a bunch of the shit into the ocean and whatnot. So that definitely didn't help. Oh yeah, Books of Spells. That was cool. I remember seeing the E3 thing for that one too. Yeah, wasn't Codemaster shut down recently though? Yeah, that's you, the room. Get out of here. Yeah, that was wild there. R4. It was like one of the biggest. It was like one of the biggest controversies in 2011 when they did that. But I remember seeing that back in like ScrewAttack.com or whatever. They littered San Diego or San Francisco. I can't remember what it was. But the whole thing was to promote Homefront, and they unleashed like 50,000 balloons up in the atmosphere. And they all pop. Ended up being like a giant environmental thing. Ended up paying like some ridiculous fine over it. So that definitely didn't help, considering that they're probably like losing money at that time, big time. With the whole U-tablet and stuff like that. Bizarre Creations. Yeah, they made was it Project Gotham and the club, right? That's all good there, Infinite Dust. I appreciate you, homie. We'll be playing World at War probably the next 2 hours there, bro. Might be past my bedtime. It's all good there, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, they definitely were, but that definitely didn't help either. I'll see you on the next one, my friend. Yeah, man, we'll be back on Sunday, but we'll be playing 36 there, Infinite Dust. Stay tuned for that. You made Bloodstone as well? Damn. No, I ain't, man. I'm not gonna hold you there, dude. It's not easy. Been there, done that there, dude. You get your sleep. Alright, we got a quick game. Alright, damn it. So, guys, let's do Epidemic, this game mode here next. Yeah, R4 was the biggest. Saints Row 2022 was just kind of a. It's just a giant mistake. I feel like at one point the game had like direction, but something went wrong. I'm not exactly too sure as to what happened, but the final product just wasn't there. And I feel like it was appealing. You know, the biggest mistake. Actually, hold up there, guys. Don't join this. I'll change the map. The biggest mistake that Saints Row 2022 had was the fact that it alienated the original fan base. You know, they're trying to appeal to a fan base that didn't play Saints Row. There we go. Or to a younger audience that never played it. But the thing is, like, by alienating, pissing off, and, like, insulting the people that love the original games was just a bad move in my eyes. Because that was a core of your audience that would have played it day one. It really was, man. It was just such a... It didn't appeal to anybody, man. It was they like said that the older games they looked down on them, or they felt that they didn't age that well or whatever. And I don't know. That's what kind of gave them character, in my opinion. I didn't think they aged all that bad. I thought they were pretty funny. it was just so like that's Saints Row in a nutshell, man. Like as the games got more and more wackier with the third, it's like Volition got more insecure of the fact that it kept being called a GTA clone, to the point where it kind of deviated from what made the original Saints Row so good. I think the third was the biggest mistake that they made. That's when the series kind of went downhill, in my opinion. Oh, it was decent. That's fair. I mean, the open world was kind of cool. I thought the map was neat. I just wish there was more things to do, quite honestly. I just didn't feel like the combat was all that there, and I felt like, I don't know, I just felt like it was kind of a departure from the original games. I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to that, but I heard the DLC was really good, though. Now, I've been trying to play, I want to play Saints Row on the PSP, the undercover game or whatever. I'll see you. I appreciate you, man. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll see you on the next one, my friend. The Gen Z crowd. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's where they kind of lost touch. Because they didn't appeal to the Gen Z, nor did they appeal to the millennials and Gen X that remembered the original Saints Row. That's a good way to put it there, too, Caesar. Yeah, you remember, like, Watch Dogs? That was a cool GTA clone, if you want to call it that. I liked the Crackdown. I guess that was considered a GTA clone. I didn't really consider that a GTA clone, but Reddit loved it. Clearly not, man. That game, I guess the game financially bombed and killed the studio. Killed Volition, but... Not the worst game that I ever played. But, yeah. I think I had it for about 2 weeks. I bought it day one. This is from someone that bought the game day one. I think I played it like for a good week and then returned it and traded it in or whatever. I don't think I've ever done that with a game in a very long time. Mad World, yeah, that was on the Nintendo Wii, right? Crackdown 3 is another game that I regret buying. I was super hyped up with the whole like server destruction thing that they're doing back in like 2015. And when the game finally released after the, like years of delays, it just wasn't the original Crackdown. It just wasn't good, man. It wasn't a Crackdown game. It just felt really rushed and kind of half-baked. Sleeping Dogs was awesome, man. But yeah, back to the point, Mad World was dope. I wish that game got seen. Wait a minute. Oh, we're supposed to kill this dude. Never mind. What's the difference between the game modes? So we have Epidemic and Infection. I don't know what the difference is between these modes. Looks like a Bad Company 1 map. Daniel, what map are you talking about? It was, yeah, it was, I think it was Activision though, in True Crimes. Yeah, because Sleeping Dogs was supposed to be True Crime Hong Kong, right? And then it got canceled, then it got revamped by like Square. They made Sleeping Dogs. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how they just True Crime Hong Kong would have been cool. I wish that would be good. That and Prey 2, I don't know if you guys ever saw that, man, but Prey 2 would be dope. Not the Prey that we got, but like the actual Prey 2 that was canceled. That'd be sick. I hope one day that gets archived. I feel like some guy out there in the world has a build of it and like holding onto it until it ends. I feel like that's something you gotta pay like 100K for or something like that. So I hope it gets leaked in there. Because we were robbed a really cool game. That and Star Wars 1313. I hope that gets leaked out one day. Star Wars 1313. That Call of Duty Devil's Brigade game. That'd be kind of cool. See that get leaked one day. And Prey 2. That'd be a perfect opportunity there, Mike. Especially with the whole motion controls with the Switch 2. Have it running at 60 FPS or 120 FPS for that matter. Be sick. OS bid? Yeah, man. Was the True Crime Hong Kong made by United Front Games? Like, was it originally called True Crime Hong Kong, or did they Square? Okay, Epic Gaming update. Ah, yeah, I see. Never mind. Because I think the studio that made the original True Crime shut down after New York City, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I remember anything from that developer after that game came out. Could be wrong though. Maybe they made like 2 games or whatever. Yeah, and like rebranded the Sleeping Dogs or whatever. The fact that they never made a sequel to it is a damn shame in my opinion. But I heard Square Enix is a kind of a hard publisher to appease. Like if your game, like the Hitman series for example, if the game would sell like 3 million units, that was considered a failure under Square. They're expecting every game to be like Final Fantasy numbers. I feel like that's a really hard publisher to really appease. Really? A Prey 2 build on the Internet Archive. You talk about the... Is it the Prey one made by Arcane? Is it Arcane that made that one? Yeah, Arcane Austin. Got to make Redfall. What's a Super Dead Online PS360 game? Oh man, there's a few. Time Shift is one of them. Hour of Victory, Two Worlds. Really? Fieldmaster, that's the first time I heard of it too, man. That's what caught my interest too. Like, I didn't think it leaked. I feel like that would have been a big deal if it did. Are you sure it was for Prey? Perfect Dark Zero? It was like Prey 2 gameplay, but I don't think the build has ever leaked. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That's sick if it is. If that's the case. I mean, we got Time Splitters 4, so anything's possible at this rate, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, we had, like, games, it's crazy, because, like, I don't know if Square mandated that Hitman Absolution go in the direction that it did. But I feel like, I don't know, man, I feel like Square is just not a publisher to work with. I sound good. It might be, I don't know. Oh man, that was badass. Kevin, what do you think of Perfect Dark Zero? I thought it was an alright launch game. I think it kind of paled in comparison in comparison to like the N64 version of the game, but it wasn't all that bad. Decent launch game. I wasn't my favorite, but it was cool. Retro, what's going on there, man? You play the Battlefield 6 beta? Yeah, man. I was talking about it earlier in chat. I liked it quite a bit, actually, as a matter of fact. The only thing I didn't like about it, man, was the map size. I thought they were a little too small for Battlefield. But maybe that's just like a map selection for week 1. So I'm hoping that week 2 has a better selection of maps. Yeah, that's just it. Apparently, Kevin, fun fact about Perfect Dark Zero, they didn't, I guess they didn't they QA to test the game, but they didn't actually, you know how games get set off to certification before it's released or whatever? I guess that was an example of a game that never did. So, if there was any game-breaking bug, they're at the risk of basically releasing the game, printing on physical discs. You know, to have to recall the game without physics. It was like sheer luck that the game actually recorded the application. Kind of crazy. BFK, try signing out and sign back in. It should work. Well, that's just it, man. It's a step in the right direction. But time will tell, man. As long as it doesn't release broken. It's kind of sad when you have to say that, but it's Battlefield after all, man. As long as the launch is solid, I think it's got a chance. It really did, man. Nintendo should have bought them before Microsoft did. That was probably the biggest mistake Nintendo made in the early 2000s. It's not bought rare when it could. If they had bought them back in their prime, I think they would have been utilized a lot better than Microsoft did. Because Microsoft didn't know what to do with Rare. That was honestly one of the worst decisions Rare made, was join Microsoft. Because like the output that they had compared to Nintendo, man, oh my Atlanta, it was rough. Well, yeah, because like you went from making like Donkey Kong 64, Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, Jet Force Gemini, Killer Instinct, to Kinect Sports, Grab by the Ghoulies, Cameo Elements of Power, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Not bad games, but man, I shake my head. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Microsoft just didn't know how to handle Rare. I get why they bought them, because they want, you know, they want like a good company to work with, and, you know, to really show off their Xbox potential to brand. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's so dumb. It's just so underutilized, because Rare didn't need to be a Kinect developer. Rare is a very original, creative company. The Conquer remake, even that was kind of screwed up too. Like, they managed like to censor or whatever. I don't think it was bad. The online multiplayer is dope. But in comparison to the original, didn't they like change a bunch of shit? Perfect Dark Zero was alright. Cameo Elements and Power was low key. I think that game doesn't get enough recognition. No, they did, man. They should have. It was definitely a mistake on Nintendo's part not buying it. Yeah, that wasn't also Star Fox Adventures supposed to be on the N64. It was called Dinosaur Planet or whatever at one point. But it was so late in development they ended up moving it to the GameCube. I remember playing that game as a kid. I liked it back when I was a kid. I haven't played it in a long ass time. I think for first-person shooters between, you know, it was Call of Duty 2 and Perfect Dark Zero. Although I like Perfect Dark Zero for like split screen, I think I played more Call of Duty 2 at the time. Splatoon, yeah, I played the original Splatoon on the Wii U. That was pretty fun. Not really my thing. The game's audio's too loud? I got you. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, yeah, I remember that there, R4. Yeah, didn't they just, like, flat out, didn't Microsoft send them a letter or whatever, and they just laugh in their face? It's crazy to think that, like, you know, the animosity they had to that in the early 2000s really changed now. It's like Microsoft and Nintendo are friends. They do, like, cross-collaboration with, like, characters in Smash, with, like, Banjo-Kazooie and, like, Minecraft and shit. The cross-play crap. It's crazy how much things have changed. Yeah, I remember that Perfect Dark Zero was really clunky. I remember, like, the ragdoll physics were kind of scuffed, too. I mean, it gets kind of a pass for the fact that it was also released in 2005, but I didn't think it was that bad of a game. And got laughed at. It's crazy. I mean, it's pretty ballsy walking up the Microsoft, like going up to Nintendo and seeing they can buy them back in the early 2000s, especially when you're so new to the game. But I think it was a blessing in disguise, man, because we wouldn't have the original Xbox or the 360. Microsoft wouldn't be going all out with those consoles if they bought Nintendo. But, anyways. Yeah, tell me about their Pierogi Pizza. I still remember going to Blockbuster back in November of 2005 and seeing it on the shelf for the first time. I thought that was so cool. Oh, I didn't realize we're on the different teams. Damn, never mind. This mode's kind of weird. Bomber and Hex Zero. Oh man, that was 2006, right? I remember AVGN. I think AVGN made a video on it, but back in the day, people were like ripping on that game. Didn't like Samsung sponsor the game or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a Samsung logo at one point in that game. But yeah, Perfect Dark Zero was a cool one there, Pierogi. It was a cool launch game, without a doubt. That and like Gears of War and Oblivion were like heat in the early days of the 360. Call of Duty 3, Dead Rising, Call of Duty 2, Perfect Dark Zero, AMP 3, Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. It just wasn't a good game, man. It wasn't a good Bomberman game, nor was it a good game in general. Just kind of ass. It was like an edgier version of Bomberman. Out of all franchises to get edgy, this makes no sense. And it felt like 10, yeah, who would have put it there, man? It's crazy to think that 2015 was 10 years ago. It felt like yesterday. RMeg21 ripped that game. Rest in peace. Oh, man. Multimedia, Jay, the fact that you know RMeg21, dude. I used to watch a lot of his stuff back in the day. I remember watching, like, he did, like, an Arnold Schwarzenegger game on the NES, I think it was. I used to watch that on my iPod Nano as a kid. I used to, like, rip like, YouTube videos and put them on my iPod as a kid. Yeah, rest in peace, RMeg21. He was cool. One of the OGs. Bomberman Live will always be peak. I don't actually ever play Bomberman Live. I feel like I've been missing out, though, man. Yeah, Ridge Racer 7. That was on the PS3, if I'm not mistaken. That was definitely cool. Condemned, yeah. Criminal Origins. Yeah, you can definitely tell he had some, like, resentment to the games he was playing. It really got on his nerves, man. Do you remember that video where he, like, complained about DRM on, like, I think it was, like, Fear 1? Back in the day? I remember watching that video. I came across it not too long ago, and I thought that was pretty nice little blast from the past. Nope, it was on the PS3. On Condemned? Yeah, I gotta check that out. I think I'll play for Condemned Criminal Origins. I think it's backwards compatible. Then I'll watch that video. I don't think I actually play for the original Condemned. Man, that shotgun's deadly. Oh. What's up, Jugsy? Oh, it was Ridge Racer 6. Gilligan's Isle. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Gilligan's Isle. That... what else did he review? The Bomberman Act Zero is still definitely one of my favorites of his. Yeah, that's some OG YouTube stuff right there, the multimedia, Jay. Multimedia. You ever watch those, you ever been on E-Bombs World? Hudson Soft. That's a name I haven't heard of in a long ass time. Yeah, that was the one there are for. That's a Bomberman Act Zero. It was ass. E-Bombs World, man. That was great. I remember those old G.I. Joe PSAs, man. They were my favorite as a kid. It's low-key beginnings there, Ethan, man. I think it's pretty decent, all things considered. Kind of wish this game got remastered. Something awful? I don't know exactly. This kind of looks like Wetworks from COD 4. Probably. CollegeHumor.com. That's crazy. Sir, this is a Fear 2. No, I'm kidding. This is a Dark Sector there, bro. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Man, this feels like Wetworks from COD 4. It feels like a one-to-one replication of it. It even looks like the ship, too. Like the windows and stuff. I guess it's different, but still. Could have fooled me from a distance. Ooh. I haven't watched... Is Rooster Teeth still around? I haven't watched one of their videos in a hot minute. A Black Ops map? Connor there are for. Reminds me a lot of that COD 4 map. I didn't even notice there wasn't a HUD there, Alex, until you pointed it out. Michael and Gavin? Oh, yeah. What's that guy that would always rage? The rage quit guy from Rooster Teeth. The guy who always smash controllers and stuff. Is that Michael? Like, I remember him playing, like, Crackdown. I think it was, like, Crackdown 2, and he, like, rage. You always scream and stuff. Yeah, Michael. He was pretty funny. Is he still on YouTube there, Kevin? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that rings a bell. One thing weird about this whole rain effect is that it rains indoors. It's kind of weird. Waffle Pone. Oh, yeah, Waffle Pone. The guy that shoved the remote up his ass. The greatest freak out ever. Yeah, that was classic, man. Steven, you suck at guitar. Shut up, I'm better than you. That was a classic YouTube right there. Oh, man. Waffle Pone. Those greatest freak out those greatest freak out ever videos, man. Those were the shit back in the day. Didn't he also go on like Tosh.0 and confirm that the videos were fake or whatever? I can't remember, it was like Tosh.0 or some other or other TV series. But it was pretty cool. Tea and Biscuit. Yo, what's up, LeBron? Man, they're great, they're Splooshy. I think that was like, what, 2009, I want to say? Felt like yesterday there, bro. A Nostalgia Critic versus AVGN, I remember that. I remember another guy that people didn't like back then was Irate Gamer. He was another dude that got a lot of flack. Because he took a lot of inspiration from James. Doctor says, not new to this. This game was more active over a decade ago. I would imagine, man. I wish I played this a decade ago, if I'm being honest with you there, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. He gets in a fight with his dad or whatever. Yeah, I saw that field. Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't even know that dude there, R4. That's the thing with YouTube. It's so, like, it's such a large platform. There's so many different videos that everyone's nostalgia would be different on, you know? Like, you could have 1 million subs on YouTube. And, like, you wouldn't even know that person has 1 million subs. It's so big now. Like, at one point, man, I remember back in the day, like, 2010, if you had, like, 100,000 subs, you were, like, top of YouTube. Crazy how much has changed. Pretty Boy 888 is me. Pretty Boy, did you used to play this back in the day? If so, did you play on PS3 or 360? Oh yeah, Ray William Johnson. Yeah, yeah. He was a big one too. Smosh, Ray William Johnson. You had Wings of Redemption with the whole Machinima arc, man. There was a lot back then. You had the dude that sang Chocolate Ray Tezante. Chocolate Rain. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, man. The Reply Girls. What were those guys that tried to trademark the word? Was it what was that dude that tried to trademark? They tried to trademark a React. What happened to those guys? What were those guys called? The dudes that, like, they made those reaction videos and they tried to trademark it. Yeah, the Fine Bros. That was a decade ago, man, when they tried to do that. I remember that was a big deal on YouTube. The Fine Bros, yeah. I like how everyone knew the name The Fine Bros. Yeah, but like 2015, I think they tried to trademark that shit. I remember like every YouTuber was complaining about that back in the day. Oh my lord. I don't know if those guys are still making videos. That's wild though. That's another thing that felt like yesterday. Do you guys remember the ICL Bucket Challenge or whatever it was? Those guys are both gone from the reaction channels. Jeez. Do you guys remember like the Ice Bucket Challenge? ALS, that's it. Yeah, that's one. Well, when you try to pull off something as like copywriting, like the term, like a word like that, is just yeah, that will do it there, man. This is whatchamacallit. This is a Dark Sector mission. Yes, Solaris, yeah, Waffle Pone. You gotta look up the video where he like smashes the microwave or whatever. I used to watch him and Angry Grandpa, rest in peace, back in the day. I don't know if you guys ever watched AV. What was it? Angry Grandpa. Yeah, AGP, I think it was the acronym. But he was pretty funny back in the day. Like the scene when he used to like throw the microwave, or like when he found he was on break.com and he like threw the coffee at Michael or whatever. I've never seen that one on like I think it was E-Bombs World back in the day. Yeah, he was a legend, man. Rest in peace. I know those videos were fake, but I feel like the original ones, the earlier ones were definitely, I felt more real. Like the one where he's at the cook-off and the kid, like, I can't remember what happened, but like someone went down, he started like destroying the barbecue out of nowhere. Pretty sure that one was legit. But the later half of the videos definitely felt more fake. But yeah, rest in peace. He was, he definitely, as a teen, man, I used to watch a lot of those AGP videos. The Little Caesars pretzel pizza? Damn, I didn't realize that was a thing. Kaz, man, thank you so much. That does sound good. Anything pretzel related is really good, man. Like I said earlier, like pretzel bagels and shit they're all dragging. Slap. You guys ever watch Caesar? It's kind of funny you said, man. You ever watch those Bigfoot videos back in the day on YouTube? Like the ones that were recorded on unregistered Hypercam 2. It always have like Club to Death, that Matrix song, like that remix in the background. Or like, I miss those stuff, man. Diet-Coke and Mentos. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember back in grade 7 doing that. On Auntie's Pretzels. Peanut Butter Jelly Time was another meme. I remember that one. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, man. Yeah, basically, man. It's crazy to think that America's Funniest Home Videos or like Fail Armies become like the modern version of that. I'm pretty sure Fail Army has like a... Pretty sure they had like a TV show at one point too. Baking soda bomb. 20 years old, that's crazy. It's kind of crazy to think that World of Warcraft's 21 years old this year. I'm pretty sure the game's just as relevant as it was like 20 years ago. Oh man, get out of here, bro. Yes, Sergeant, I've been getting a lot of that. I've been getting a lot of 20-year-old videos or 19-year-old videos. I think that has to do with the fact that they're hitting like that 20-year-old mark. You ever use MySpace, bro? I had a MySpace. I haven't used that thing in a long ass time. While playing WoW Classic, that's crazy, Ethan. It goes hand in hand there, man. Mall videos. Yeah, I knew a lot of people that played WoW. There, Jimmy. It was one of those things. I think they're really early on with the whole MMO thing. I know EverQuest is around and whatnot, but I feel like they did it to a degree that no other MMO did it. You know. I think that it just the way Blizzard went about doing it was just so well done. I don't know how to describe it. I never really got into WoW myself, so I never saw the appeal of it. But I definitely can see nowadays, if I have more free time, I definitely check it out. I had a buddy of mine that had like that was super into it. I think the barrier of entry as a kid for me was paying the subscription service. Because as a kid, I didn't have any money, right? I feel like if I had like my mom's credit card or something, I probably would have played more of it. Buy a shark card? Probably not. I don't think I ever bought a shark card before. Those stunt videos are crazy there, Daniel. But I remember everyone and their dog would play WoW though. Even people that never played video games would play WoW. Like, I had that kind of appeal, you know? That and the Nintendo Wii. Both those two, like, that console and that game, for whatever reason, appealed to such a huge pool of gamers that probably never would have touched a game if they didn't play that in the first place. It's kind of crazy. Like, I knew my buddy's mom was really into it. Like, she, like, had, like, 3, like, maxed out characters in WoW or whatever. I think that's the only game she ever played. You know what I find kind of surprising nowadays? Video game must spread globally. What about the kind of internet we have now? I feel like we don't have that much mess anymore, though, bro. I don't know. I kind of miss that part of the internet. Like, there was, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that it was basically like rumors. You know, if you're in like elementary, people will always say crazy shit like missing known Pokemon. I know that wasn't a thing, but I think it was like you can catch Mewtwo. It was like Pokemon Blue or Red. Or some, I can't remember what the rumor was back in the day. But Bigfoot was definitely one of them in San Andreas. I know back in the 90s, people say there's a mod to get, or like a cheat to get Lara Croft nude. SS Annie, yeah, that's it, yeah. That was a pop one back in the day. But nowadays, like, stuff gets debunked within seconds. But back then, you didn't have the internet. You basically had, like, word of mouth. Oh, yeah, that was Modern Warfare 2. I remember that. That was, like, 2009. That came out right after Modern Warfare 2 there, Caesar. I believe that. It was really well done, man. That's so wild. That's a way to live up to the whole, like, hype towards that cheat code or whatever, man. Remember back in the day, people were, like, saying they had, like, a certain way to unlock it. I can't remember the game. Like, if you had to do... There was other games too. I can't remember. Like, I'm just trying to think of another game myth I remember as a kid. But all I can remember is the Pokemon one, the Mewtwo, and the Bigfoot. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I've been too busy playing Dark Sector, man. It was simpler there, Splooshy. That one did me dirty back in the day. Yeah, Fallout 3 Number Station. But that Bigfoot one was a big deal, man. I remember people would say you had to do it, like, you had to complete the game a certain way. On like, there was always a step-by-step process. It's like Luigi and Super Mario 64. That's another one that I remember. Like, you had to beat Super Mario 64 a certain way, get all the coins, or some, like, bullshit. That was so ridiculous. You'd spend all weekend trying to do it just for nothing to happen. Hell yeah, the hash plays. Appreciate you, homie. But yeah, I remember Luigi and Super Mario 64 was another one, too. Hero Brian is real or not? That's another good one, too. Jeff Hardy or Hulk Hogan? Luigi was real in 2020. Didn't that sign say that there, Kevin? Like on the plaque or whatever in Super Mario 64? I believe too, man. Hero Brian was a big one as well. That was like the early 2010s Minecraft conspiracy or whatever. Yeah, hash plays. I was talking about that earlier, man. It kind of reminds me of Wetworks. Oh, and the code. Interesting. So you couldn't play as him, right? You know what? It's funny you say other hash plays. That's one game I've never played. Is Friday Nights at Freddy's. That was one game that I've never actually played before. Caesar, I had that on the PS3 over here, there, bro. Do you guys remember that that creepypasta with Ocarina of not Majora's Mask? I can't remember the name of it, but as a kid I thought it was legit. Oh man, it was like, I don't want to call it ARG, but it was like one of those. Fuck, what was it called? It was Majora's Mask. Ben drowned. Yeah, that's it. Their field. That was a crazy one, man. That was like 2011, 2012. I believe that. I honestly believe that it was like a hack copy or like a haunted copy of that game. Anyways, you guys want to play Tony Hawk? I'm down to play some Tony Hawk, man. What do you guys think? There's like a PS2 port of Friday Night at Freddy's. Maybe I'll try it then. Me too, there, man. Yeah, let's do Tony Hawk, guys. I appreciate you guys playing Dark Sector. Time for some Tony Hawk, man. Let's do it. Let's go. I grew up on Friday Nights at Freddy's, damn. It came out when I was in high school. That's like, it makes me feel old, but it's just another franchise I gotta try. That's a series that I've never tried. I know they made a movie out of it. What game is this? Tony Hawk's Proving Ground. I was 6 when it came out. It's crazy. Hell yeah. Watch Mojo. I still watch Mojo to this day there, Daniel. Solaris, what's up, buddy? About to play some Tony Hawk there, brother bear. I don't play the Game Boy games. Why is that? You gotta play Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages there at Hash Plays. That's a great one. All good, my friend. Time for some Tony Hawk Proving Ground. Lynch 2 is kind of overhated. Didn't people not like the fact the whole camera thing in that game? Like, the camera was kind of like nauseating or whatever. They had that weird VHS filter over it. I didn't think it was all that bad. Lemon Pie Twix, nice. I got that in the fridge right now, as a matter of fact. Sneaky Ninja, speaking of an OG, what's going on there, brother? Yeah, we're just listening to some Dead Horizon there, bro. Jeff the Giller actually gave me PTSD. Yeah, it was scary, man. Yeah, someone at Watch Mojo does a research, but it's once in a blue moon, as you said. Uh-oh. La 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 la. You can't hear this, chat. La 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 la. YouTube, do not ban my account again. La 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 la. Caesar, appreciate you. La 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 la. You guys can't hear that copyright music. Oh, why is it not working? What is it doing? Oh, dude, I can't even adjust it. Oh, I'm hitting on one. That's why. La 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 la. You guys can't hear this. No, 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 no. There we go. Much better. Whew. There we go. 2016, 2018, 2021 were the best years. 2016 was a cool year, man. 2018 had a, you had a, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War 2018 come out. That was cool. I definitely can't hear or I'm drunk. Probably both. Little Big Planet. Yeah, man. Oh, the iconic. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the eighth wonder of the world there, brother. I think the games were alright in 2016. You had, like, what, Doom 2016, Uncharted 4. What else came out in 2016? Dishonored 2. I guess that was alright. I think it was better than 2015. I wouldn't say that. It was kind of, you know what, man? I was 20 when that year came around. I don't really remember much of it. I think I like 2017 because of Switch. I remember going to the midnight launch of that. That was pretty cool. I think I like 2006 more than El Dragon personally. That's more nostalgic for me. That's true, yeah, Garden Warfare 2. Didn't they just announce a new Plant vs. Zombies game recently? Oh, 100% they're Slayers. That was 2014, they're almost Rios. That was one of the first Xbox One games come out. I know this because that year, I think I got my brother the white Xbox One edition. It came with Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, did you hear about today, RF4, they stopped production of the PS4 or whatever? Or they're like discontinuing support until 2026 or some shit? Hey, what's up there, Bird Fisherman? What's going on there, brother? The PS4 Xbox One era was so sad. Yeah, I think I like the 360 and the PS3 era a lot more. It's kind of forgettable, man, if you ask me. I definitely don't have any nostalgia for the PS4 Xbox One. The Xbox One initially had some, like, potential with the whole, like, split screen thing that they're doing. But when they removed that in an update, honestly, I think it killed kind of the charm of the Xbox One. Yeah, it's kind of hard to compete, man. Garden Warfare 2. Definitely a cool game. Yeah, me neither, their field. It's kind of crazy to think people are going to be nostalgic over it one day. It'll be a collector's item one day. It's kind of wild. Maybe like the Xbox One X, but... I was going to say they're multimedia. Yeah, it was still pretty prominent where I live, at least. 2022 kind of lost a lot of that, in my opinion. They're sneaky. That's when they started to fade away. Jumping simulator, yeah. The only thing I don't like about Proving Ground is I felt like it was a lot easier compared to other Tony Hawk games. Like, Underground 1 was a lot more... I couldn't pull this off in that game. I would have bailed by now. I've played both their Peanut Arbuckle. I've played both of those games, man. I would say the original Skate was pretty cool. My favorite Skate was probably 2. Infamous, probably Infamous 1. But I like Second Son as well. That was definitely underappreciated. Dominic, what's up, man? R4, it doesn't feel like those years even happened to begin with, man. I felt like it didn't feel like that was 4 or 5 years ago, man. I felt like it was a year tops. That was kind of a blur, if I'm being honest with you there, dude. Me neither, man. It's kind of weird when you think about it. It's like a brain fog during that era. Like, if I remember correctly, during that time period, man, it felt like it was forever. I felt like every day took forever, man. I remember it just dragged. But looking back at it now, I don't remember any of it. Yeah, I feel so. I'm with that there, El Dragon. Burden says, how's your day going? I'm doing pretty good there, Burden Fisherman. Just playing some Tony Hawk right now, man. Chilling in chat. How you doing there, Burden? Yeah, Peanut. Is it coming out this year still, or is it like later, like next year? Yes, Superman, that's such a great song there, Daniel. If I could play that song without getting copyright, I'd play that non-stop. But unfortunately, YouTube does not let me play this one. Damn. I think for me, man, is that, like, I remember working and just, like, feeling every day is kind of blended in together. I felt like from, like, 2020 to 2022, every day felt the same. It just felt like a giant day. It didn't help that I couldn't, like, do much then. Dominic, this is at Proving Grounds. Your guess is good as mine, Sneaky. Oh, no! Ass. Alright, GG's. It was pretty peak, though, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Fear 2. I still gotta fix that. Oh, man, Dying Light was sick, dude. I remember, I remember picking up Dying Light there, Solaris. It was a snowstorm where I lived the day it came out back in January 2015. And I walked through that snowstorm, bro. It was ass. I walked to my local Walmart. Picked up day one. Now it's still worth it. Nearly froze my ass in half, but man, it was such a great game. When you start making YouTube, man, I've been on YouTube since 2007 or Hash Plays. I've had multiple accounts, but I started taking YouTube seriously in 2023. But I used to make videos with my friends, like on Facebook and stuff, way back in the day. I used to like edit stuff. It's not that bad. I like Dying Light 2. It's gotten a lot better than launch. I played it on the Steam Deck not too long ago, and I felt like it was a lot better. Yeah, so I've been on YouTube for a good chunk of my life, being honest with you, Hash Plays. Yeah, since I was like 11, I want to say. Probably even earlier than that. I've probably been on YouTube as long as like Penguin Zero or like Charlie or anything like that. So I'm pretty sure he was making videos like 06, 07. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Smosh original merch. Hell yeah, there's Surfboard Charlie. Left 4 Dead 2, yeah, that's a classic, man. We didn't realize how lucky we had it back then, man. Remember back when Left 4 Dead 2 got announced, people were like, oh, that's gonna be bomb, and they're not gonna be able to pull it off. Why is Valve releasing a sequel so early and was so much better than the original one? It's crazy. Yeah, man. Man, I remember getting Cyberpunk 2077 there, bro. I got that at launch. I went to like an early morning release. Bro, that was like peak 2020 for me right there. I was scuffed. There it was. It was a big deal, man. Like I said, it's Blue Sheet, man. I appreciate you. Oh, Evolve, man. That game was scuffed. To be fair, that game wasn't just busted out of release. I think Take-Two had a lot of issues with the whole DLC thing scandal. It didn't help. And then Back 4 Blood, that game was ass too. Kroby Cat said it best, man. They definitely, Valve definitely held up their end of the meal. They definitely knew how to do Left 4 Dead. Turtle Rock, I think the original Left 4 Dead was pretty good, but like you can clearly tell they didn't really know how to do Left 4 Dead. The new studio, I should say, or the newer like staff that worked on Back 4 Blood. If you did, please watch the anime. I haven't watched the new Cyberpunk anime, but I mean to. And there's so much hype towards Evolve. Like there was a point in time there, Surfboard, where that game couldn't do any wrong. Like it was hyped up to beyond hell, man. It was everywhere. IGN was covering it, game trailers, YouTubers, man. It was like very well hyped up, and then it just bombed. It was kind of like Brink. There was so much hype built up towards it, man. So much goodwill, and then released, and everyone just kind of like shook their hands and said, I guess it's alright, I don't know. And then it disappeared overnight. King Mothball, what's up, buddy? Nah, man. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? What, the Cyberpunk anime? Nah, man, I haven't seen it. But yeah. What's another game that was really hyped up and kind of bombed when it came out? Battleborn? Oh, yeah. That one bombed, alright. Can you still even play Battleborn? I forgot that game even existed, man. Haze? Yeah. Lair. That's another one there, bro. King Mothball. I remember back in 2007, Lair was supposed to be the king shit, man. That was like the quintessential PlayStation 3 game. So scuffed when it came out there, bro. Busted. I got scammed, yeah, man. Alon? I don't think we're... I think it might be before my time, man. Oh my lord. Anthem? Oh yeah, Anthem, man. That's another one. Apparently it shut down Anthem not too long ago. I'm surprised it's still online for so long. Marvel's Avengers too. That was another game that kind of came and went. I don't think you even play that anymore. What about APB Reloaded? You guys remember that one? That was another one that had a lot of hyped up for it and then just kind of bombed when it came out. Hell yeah, they're hash plays. Prison Break? I don't know. What the hell? Gotham City Imposters? I think that game was well received, wasn't it? King Mothball, no, you don't, bro. You're not missing much. Pro Scare 5 was a pile of crap. Shadowrun 2007. That game was that game kicked ass there, man. Love Shadowrun. Played the shit out of that game as a kid. I like how I had crossplay with the PC as well. One of the only 360 games. That and that Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 100% they're dealing. Crossfire X. Oh, I remember playing that shit. Like 2020, right there, Solaris? Didn't that game come out in like 2021, 2022, and then like... It just... Was it 2022 or 2023, man? It was released for a year and then they just killed it. Yeah, I remember Crossfire, wasn't that like the free-to-play first-person shooter they're sneaky, like back in the PC back in the day? Yeah, the campaign was their field. I think the multiplayer is created by someone else. It's kind of shit, though. GTA Definitive Editions, oh yeah, 2021, that was stuff. Can't believe Rockstar even let that game release in the state that it did. To be fair, I feel like Take-Two had more of a say in that one, but still. King Mothball, I had some stuff come out yesterday. I was traveling all day. Even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to make it in time. So I thought it would just be better if I streamed today rather than rushing all the way back for it. Ah, GG's. RIP, what's up, buddy? There you are. Thought I saw RIP's name. Hell yeah. No problem there, man. What about Call of Duty Ghosts? That was a controversial one when it came out in 2013, their hash plays. The whole fish AI thing was kind of funny. RIP's donate $1.49. RIP, thank you, homie. I appreciate you there, dude. How you doing today, my friend? Yeah, rest in peace, man. Max Payne was dope. Here, one sec. This one's for RIP. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Trapaholics, make it look easy with your boys.
RIP, man. I really appreciate the $1.49 donation, man. How you doing today? King Mothball says, I got my coworker got fired for playing too much Elden Ring. The hell? How'd you get fired for doing that? Did you just play it at work? Like, what happened? Did you not just stop talking about it? Like, how do you get fired for playing too much Elden Ring? Did your work check his, like, Steam history and say, yeah, this guy, fuck this dude. How's that even happen? Hell yeah, man. Shout out to RIP. OG, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Webman. Shout out to Multi-Man. Shout out to RIP. Shout out to everyone in chat, man. Shout out to the PS3 for holding it down. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would do it. Combat Herms. That was dope. That was that free-to-play game on PC, right? I think I got that confused with the original Crossfire. Hell yeah, man. That's what we gotta do on Streamer, guys. We gotta play some, like, original free-to-play games from the 2000s. Like, like Combat Arms, like Classic and whatnot. Get, like, a Windows XP emulator going and just play the original Combat Arms. That'd be fun. That was sick. SOCOM All the Night Retro says, nice. Which SOCOM do you play? Flashpoint Archive. Is that like Adobe Flash? Like an archive for it? Nice. And the cool thing about revival servers for that kind of stuff there too, man, is you don't have to pay any microtransactions, right? So like everything's basically free. Because I remember Combat Arms had a ton of microtransactions back in the day. I mean, it was free to play, to be fair, but still. Oh, nice. I used to go on mini clip and addicting games a lot and cool math games. Halo 2 Vista, 200 players right now. That's crazy. This is still the ass error in that game there, Solaris. I gotta play Vista, the Halo 2 version of Vista again. The whole games for window thing kind of always threw me off. Oh my lord. I tried playing Combat Arms a couple months ago. I tried playing Combat Arms for a couple months ago and I got kicked for high ping. That's crazy there, IP. Oh yeah, the George Bush game. I know what you're talking about, the surfboard. Wasn't there like a George Bush game where like you get like a shootout in the White House or whatever, and like every mission, like you go for like the White House, like every room or whatever? I think I remember playing that as a kid. There was like a Sonic the Hedgehog game where you play Shadow with like a machine gun, I remember. There was this a mini clip game where you drive around a car. It was like a 3D flash game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's it. That was a cool one. Boom. Andy, man, shake my head. Come on, chat, we got this. Oh, no, we don't. God damn it. Alright. Chat, watch this. Right here. Oh, yeah, Secret Service game. No, I've played that before. It's made by the same guys that made History Channel. It's like the same engine, too, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of stuck. Oh yeah, mini clip. You guys ever play Addicting? That was like Interactive Buddy. It's that game where you can throw the grenade at like that thing looks like Bubble Boy or that dude from Sad Man from no Sad Guy from Homestar Runner or whatever. It's like this giant bubble dude. I remember. It was called Interactive Buddy. I was gonna say there, Jimmy. Black Bullet 97, man, is kicking their ass right now. $1 million. That's wild. Strong Sad, thank you. Evil Within or Fallout New Vegas? Why not both there, man? They're both great games. Especially the original Evil Within. Need for Speed World. I forgot all about that game. If it's, I think Bullet is Kevin, if I'm not mistaken. If that's Kevin, man, he's really good at Tony Hawk. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Kevin. I kind of figured there, man. Because I remember whenever we played Tony Hawk, you're always on top of the leaderboards there, bro. Bro, was like a professional Tony Hawk player, man. Yeah, to answer your question, though, back to the point, New Vegas or Evil Within. Fallout New Vegas is really story-heavy. I was going to say there, man. I would say Fallout New Vegas is an experience on its own, man. I wish I could relive that game for the first time. It's one of those games that always sticks in your mind, man. It's just so good. If you really like lore and story, man, New Vegas is where it's at. There's not many games that come close to it, in my opinion, when it comes to RPGs. I thought that like maybe like Alpha Protocol also came close to it, but I think I enjoyed New Vegas more than Alpha Protocol, to being honest. Both still great games. Great Obsidian games, I should say. Really? I felt like this game didn't have that kind of fatigue that I got with American Wasteland, because I felt like with American Wasteland, I kind of got sick and tired of Tony Hawk at that point. a walking simulator. Talk about Fallout New Vegas, or talk about Death Stranding. Yeah, man, it's phenomenal. It was. I played it again for like the 10th time on like a flight not too long ago there, bro, and I forgot just how good that story was, man. Just the game throws you in so many conflicts and lets you as a player like make the choices, you know. You're the one walking in every scenario. It's like whatever faction you align with, the game never tells you what to choose. It lets you do that. I think that's a really smart game design. That's how an RPG should be, man. Let the player make those choices. Never, you know, push them in whatever direction they feel like, but always let the player make the end choice. Where they associate with, or where they want to do. That's why games like that and Dishonored are so good. It's always about player choice and giving you the options on how you want to approach it. That's the best game design in my opinion. Journey, yeah, basically it is. But Journey's more of an experience on its own, especially co-op and stuff. It's kind of an exception. I guarantee, can't you beat that game without killing a single person or whatever? It's one of my favorite games in 2012. GG's, nice. Fallout 3 is awesome at King Mothball. I highly recommend checking it out there, man. Fallout New Vegas is just like a better version of Fallout 3. I think I like Fallout 3's atmosphere more. I really like DC. But New Vegas' story is unmatched there, man. It was a lot better than Fallout 3's story, in my opinion. No disrespect to Liam Neeson, he killed it in his role. But like New Vegas, man, was just so cool. Max Payne 3, yeah, that's a phenomenal game from 2012. Underappreciated game in my opinion. Oh my lord. Nice. Yeah, Dead Space is dope. Kind of annoying. I definitely see it. I think I like Project 8 a little bit more than this game, to be honest with you, man. I feel like that game was a bit more challenging. This one's a little too easy in my opinion. It might be a while there, bro. I mean, honestly, RP, you're better off just probably like installing a bunch of like RTX mods, like basically remaster the game or whatever. At that rate, because I feel like Microsoft might take their sweet ass time with the Fallout 3 remaster, I should say. Yeah, man, especially the ending of that airport scene there, field, that was so badass. On Luna, isn't that the Amazon streaming service or whatever? That's still a thing. Yeah, it was at 30 FPS or some shit. For whatever reason, it became a multiplayer. I thought that was kind of dope in the PS3 version, down my opinion. Campo, what's going on there, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? The Fall Max Payne, yeah, that was dope. I like the ragdoll physics there, simply. That was cool for its time. Miami, New York, Sydney Shark Flashkins. Actually, you know what? I don't remember those things, Daniel. I can confidently say I don't remember those ones. Man. They sound wild, though. I really want to get a PlayStation 2 keyboard. Bro, you gotta get yourself a PlayStation 2 keyboard and a copy of Linux for the PlayStation 2. Or like a mouse or whatever. I always wanted the keyboard for the Dreamcast. I really thought they were kind of cool. Play like Type of the Dead or something like that. Oh my... There we go. Oh, yo, is that 5 gum? That's sick. Motorola, damn, what a flashback right there. Yeah, I think if you bought Linux on the PlayStation 2, it came with one. I'm not mistaken. Well, the thing with Jimmy, it was made by Rockstar, right? Or Remedy made 1 and 2. So Rockstar was adopting a franchise that they didn't inherit. I think all things considered, I see what you mean, but I think they killed it there, man. Zoc, what's up, buddy? I think I preferred Max Payne 2 over 3, but 3 was phenomenal, man. That was really good. Especially like the shooting mechanics, man. The details of the door system is really good for its time, man. I love how like the attention to detail is phenomenal. But back when 5 guns still have a roar, but yeah, man, that and like Axe body spray was a shit back in the day. Back in the late 2000s, they had it on lock, man. Riders Republic. I remember that game. That came out not too long ago, didn't it, Surfboard? I remember playing Steep, and I thought that game was kind of cool. Same here, they're alright, man. They're freaky. It always played those. They would always play like Teletoons back in the day. I remember. It was like late at night. Like I was watching like Robot Chicken. It would always play, like South Park or whatever. Nice, man. Curious, do you speak any French there, Mock? Not that much French there, man, honestly. I know I live in Canada and stuff, but outside of like two provinces, French isn't really practiced that much, I would say. I know like how to use the washroom. The only French that I know is how to use the washroom, which was, I think it was "Est-ce que je peux aller toilette s'il vous plaît," which is, can I please use the washroom? But when I go to Quebec or whatever, I kind of like, I don't understand what people are saying half the time, but I can kind of figure it out. People are pointing at stuff. Vous chez me mo. Man, I butchered that. Yeah, I'm kind of a fish out of water when it comes to French, if I'm being honest. Were you more excited for Black Ops 6 or Battlefield? Oh, sorry, Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6? Battlefield 6, man. I think I'll get Black Ops 7 on Game Pass there, Nelson. I think I'll day one it. I just realized you're my comfort YouTuber. Thanks for that. Oh, thanks, man. It means the world. Speak some French. Je m'appelle Matt. I think my name is Matt. Je aime pizza. I love pizza. Tabernacle. That's like goddamn in French. If you ever go to Quebec, you'll hear a lot of that. That's Solomon Pink and Christina Aguilera. Rock will speak Portuguese. That'd be badass, man. One thing I noticed there's Solaris in this video I've been working on. I've been using it's spelled, I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's Jogos. I think it's games in Portuguese. But I've been typing J-O-G like Jogos PS3, which is like PS3 games a lot lately. I think that was pretty cool. Omar, what's going on there, buddy? Yeah, man, PS3. Jogos, yeah, that's it. PT, what's up, buddy? Jogos means games, yeah. I thought so, man, because I've been typing a lot in like search stuff, and I find like a lot of like PS3 games, so I've been doing for this video that way. Versus typing in English. Jogos, the PS3 means PS3 games. Alright, cool. I always forget to put the DE. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. It sure does, man. Hold up, I know that reference.
What's up, bitches? It's Chadwood here.
Means extract? I'm not too sure there, Daniel. Your guess is good as mine, my friend. Is download. Ah, I see. I'm doing pretty good there, PT, man. Just playing some Tony Hawk Proving Ground, man. Just shooting the shit, playing some Proving Ground, man. How you doing? Load is Kargar or Karga. Interesting. Did I pronounce that right? Oh my lord. Nice. I still don't know who it is. I mean, neither, man. It makes two of us. Gary's Mod add-ons and Gmod 13 back in the day. Nice. Do you guys ever play Gary's Mod back from like 2011, 2012 with like Dark RP or whatever? RP? I remember back in the day, that's when I used to play a lot of Gary's Mod. Like, there was a point in my life, like back in 2012, it's kind of embarrassing, about 13 years ago, man, I spent an entire summer playing nothing but Gary's Mod, man. I was playing that for like, I want to say, 14 hours a day. Like, I was fully on addicted, like 7 days a week. But man, that was the shit. I miss those days. Gary's mod back then used to use like Counter-Strike weapon swaps. Like he didn't have custom weapons. That was a big deal when that came out. It's so different. Man. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Rest in peace, Billy Mays, man. Man, I miss those days of Gary's mod. I wish there was a way to revive those, like the older Gary's mod servers from like 2012, man. That was an era on its own, man. If I could be a fly in the wall to relive that memory, I would, man. That was dope. Doses means candy / sweets. This is very useful for you. Yeah, it's true, man. I got those, whatchamacallit, that Brazilian chocolate bar. I got the Twix lemon in the fridge right now. I had the strawberry one there, Solaris, man. Don't sleep on that. It's really good. That lemon pie one looks delicious. Don't forget the Euro arrows. Oh, yeah, man. Daniel, it's full of those there, bro. Every server was always filled with that shit, man. Me too, there came off, but I really want to restore an old PC from back in the day. Like an old Dell Inspiron, like desktop or whatever. Like I said, man, Kevin's really good when it comes to Tony Hawk there, bro. He always swipes like the leaderboards, man. It's like impossible to compete with him there, bro. Bro's like Tony Hawk of Tony Hawk games, man. It doesn't matter if we're playing Underground, Underground 2, American Wasteland. Kevin's always, man. YouTube at DMS, like direct messaging, like Twitter or whatever. I remember when YouTube had like the star system, like the 5 stars, 1 star or whatever. That was the shit. Should bring that back. Really? I've been going to like Value Village, hoping I can find a little like Windows XP desktop or whatever. Just build it from there. Private messaging, interesting. Yeah, me too, man. YouTube changed around 2011, if I remember correctly. That was when the first big change happened. I can't remember what it was. Either the UI or the platform changed. But it was really controversial back in like 2011, I want to say. But I remember there was a huge ass change. I think that's when the star system went away. It was around Battlefield 3's launch, if I remember correctly. Around Dead Island Battlefield 3. I was too young for that? Oh man, that was crazy. Bro, I was like 15, I want to say, when that came out. I remember like waiting for Saints Row 3rd, Modern Warfare 3 was coming out that year, man. Oh dude, Battlefield 3 was released, that was huge. World at War, probably the next 20-30 minutes, their hash plays. Dead Island, that was also another great game, man. Shout out to that one. Great time to be alive there, bro. 2011 was a great year. Homefront, Nyan Cat. Planking, that was a big name back in the day. For COD clan tryouts. I used to share those videos back in the day for like 10 prestige lobbies. There was this dude named Jamie X Elite. Any OGs in chat might remember this dude. This guy was like the Modern Warfare 2 10 prestige god back in the day. This dude would always have like lobbies and stuff. And I remember sharing his videos because if you share one of his videos, you get in a 10 prestige lobby. And the guy never sent me an invite, man. Even to this day, man. Shake my head. I'm still salty about that. Those 10 prestige JTAG lobbies were insane. Warhawk, yeah, that was cool. 2007 settings. I remember that game came with a microphone too. Like one of those like Bluetooth headsets that like taxi drivers would use. Oh my lord. Happy Wheels. Oh yeah, I remember that. Never played Bad Piggies, but I remember Happy Wheels back in the day. I remember that shit would always crash my computer there, Sergeant. It was too much. It was too powerful on the Mac back in the day, I remember. Oh, that's sick. Windows Vista. Damn. You gotta play like Halo 2 or something on that one, man. Or try to play GTA 4 on it. Yeah, Happy Wheels was so much fun there, man. That interactive buddy was a shit. That game never got old, man. You guys ever play that game Stickman Arena? It was like a top-down arena shooter, like arena game back in the day. But it like had like online support. I used to play a lot of that too. Arkham City, that's a great game. Play Arkham Origins while you're at it too. That one doesn't get enough love. I remember a lot of people hating on that game back that day, but quite honestly, I didn't feel that bad. I thought that Deathstroke fight was pretty cool. Farmville? Oh yeah, man. I used to play Yoville, man. That was crazy. Me and a buddy of mine used to try to pick up chicks in it all the time. Scuff. It definitely did, man. I think WB Montreal did a good job. It might not have been as innovative as Arkham City was, but it was alright, man. I thought it was pretty good for fan service. The multiplayer, I never got the chance to play, but it seemed kind of cool too. I know my friend Dorian _B really liked the multiplayer in that game. Shout out to him. Oh my lord. You might be able to do this, Caesar. Honestly, I'm not much of a computer spec guy, dude. I couldn't really tell you on top of my tongue. I feel like a Pentium, anything Pentium's kind of slower, isn't it? I guess it's error correct, but try run like Crisis on this and shit. Benchmark it that way. I think Arkham Knight blew me away even more than that. Like, damn, that even worked on the Switch to begin with. Oh yeah, Sledge. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Shadowrun 2007 on Windows Vista. That's crazy. Yeah, because that had crossplay support with the 360 right there. That's cool, man. 2007 crossplay support. Wild thing. Games from Windows Live. That was scuffed, man. It was so busted. The vein of my existence back in the day, put it that way. For football season? When does that start? Is that like the Premier League, or is that just football in general? Oh, I don't really follow it, sorry. Sorry for me. I think the World Cup's next year, isn't it, their surfboard? Oh, NFL. Oh, you're talking about actual oh, my bad. I thought I was thinking soccer there for a second. Tomato sandwich. What's up, buddy? Yeah, because the Super Bowl's like in like February, isn't it? COD 4? Yeah, man. I don't think it's COD 4, but that COD 4 is a great game, man. They removed multiplayer for GTA 4 on the PC? That's ass. Takes place in Santos in Brazil. That's badass. I didn't realize that. You know, that's kind of sick, though, man. I can't think of many games that are set in Brazil. Outside of, like, Max Payne 3 or something. It's a miracle I even ran to begin with there. I know what you mean, man. I got Borderlands 3 on the Switch, but I never played it. I feel like that game kind of runs like crap from what I heard online, but I'm kind of curious to try it out. Would you guys say that the Switch 2 was on par with the PlayStation 4 in terms of hardware, or was it more like the PS4 Pro? I remember Just Cause 3 running like complete dog shit back in 2015. I was a bit of a disappointment. No, it's not a Switch game, but still. PS4 normal? I've heard that, man. I don't know if that's true, man. Oh, sick. That's kind of cool. What's up, RIP? PS4 is better than the PS5? I think I played my PlayStation 4 that I did my PS5. I'll put it that way, sir. What's your favorite PlayStation 3 game? Oh, man. On top of my dome right now there, buddy, Tomato Sandwich, I have to say it's probably Last of Us. Yeah, probably Last of Us there, bro. Nothing contest. What's going on there, buddy? I was happy to see you around my friend. Y'all should join up straight at 604. What's going on there, bro? It's incredibly impressive, man. For a game that came out in 2013, that and GTA 5. Grand Theft Auto 5 still blows my mind just how well that game ran on the PS3. Like, that just goes to show how like, talented Rockstar is as a developer. The worst PlayStation 3 game, top of my head. Oh, man. The worst PlayStation 3 game that I've ever played. Damnation's definitely up there, man. That game was a pile of shit. We played that last week. History Channel is definitely up there. Jeez. Oh, nice. You have a PS5? I did. Yeah, I got it at launch, man. Miles, man. Happy to have you around there, brother. Brink? You know what? Brink had its moments, man, but yeah, I'm kind of working on that one this before. I was pretty disappointed with it. I don't hate it, though. History Channel's the goat. Battle for the Pacific Online, man. Rise of the Tomb Raider looked incredibly good for 2015, man. That was a really good port. It's crazy to think that that same month he had Black Ops 3, and that game looked like hot dog shit in comparison to it. Yeah, it's kind of weird, their tomato sandwich. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. Wasn't that movie with Tom Cruise or whatever? Am I thinking of the same one? Because I remember, like, Scary Movie 4 made fun of it back in the day, like Michael Jackson or whatever. Am I thinking of the same movie? I can't remember. War of the Worlds, I think it was. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it before. They also made a remake, but it's all over Zoom. That's kind of lame, man. Over Zoom. Oh, Mag is not online anymore. No, it's still offline there, Genius. There has been some talks about a revival, but nothing yet. Miles, man, what's up, brother? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it looks rough, man. Oh, it sounds rough. I haven't seen it, but sounds rough. It's over Zoom. King Mothball, I appreciate you, man. Have yourself a wonderful night, dude. See you next time, my friend. That is Fear 2, my friend. We were playing that earlier in the stream. Ice Cube is in the lead for the shittiest movie of the year award for sure. Now how we do it, man. It's the worst movie ever made. I gotta watch it, man. I saw you in the Camp Xbox stream last week. Yeah, shout out to Camp Xbox. He streams every Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Camp Xbox is a great content creator, man. I love his videos. Really chill dude. He's doing wonders for the original Xbox and the 360 community. Him and Kobe team, man. Black Ops 3 in the PS3. Damn, their season. Bro, I remember downloading that like before it came out when I was in college, man. Because I had it pre-ordered on the PS4. Man, I was so disappointed. I thought the game was corrupt when I first played it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought like my college internet speed was scuffed or something, man. Busted. What were they thinking? Like AV Jan's voice or whatever. F1 the movie? That's what. Is that with Brad Pitt? Hash plays, man. If there's someone that knows F1, it's you there, bro. I'll take your word for it. Oh my lord. I still gotta watch it though, man. Man, I watched Deuce Biggle, European Gigolo a couple weeks ago, man. That was the last movie I watched, bro. 360 flip in this game? Let me see if I can Let's see their RIP. Oh, alright, so RIP. We gotta do that soon. Watch this. If you hold R2 and L2 down, and you flip it, I think it works. If you like hold down the left thumbstick and hold down R2 and L2, it should let you flip like that. Best Doom? Oh, dude, that's debatable. I think Doom 2016 was probably my favorite. I liked Internal a lot as well. Dark Ages wasn't that bad. Doom 3 was cool too for its time. I know that got a lot of hate. Yeah, it's sick. Doom 64? Yeah, that was dope too. That's the game I actually missed. I never played on the N64. I got one of those AliExpress bootleg cards where it has like every game on there. I gotta check it out. Chrissy Tim, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? I don't know. I think it was the same engine that powered Project 8. So whoever never stopped playing at the time. Best BL. What, Borderlands game? I don't know, Borderlands 2 is pretty dope. You guys excited for Borderlands 4 next month? Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for Gears of War Reloaded on the PS5, man. The Need for Speed movie, the one with the dude from Breaking Bad or whatever. Aaron Paul. It was alright. I think I saw that when I was in like high school or whatever. I can't wait not to buy Borderlands 4, yeah. Randy didn't he didn't really put a good word in for the game, did he? That's weird. Might just be you, man. What about Battlefield 6? Actually, you know what? I was pleasantly surprised with the beta though, Chrissy TM. I didn't get much time with it last weekend, but this weekend coming up, I'm hoping to play more of it. Bow Wow's character is named Twink in Tokyo Drift. Oh yeah, I forgot Bow Wow was in that. What's he doing nowadays? Just remember Mr. Robot? Isn't that dude, Rami Malek or whatever? That was a dope-ass TV show. Like Christian Slater or whatever. That was sick. Borderlands popular? Yeah, it's very popular. Only do realistic tricks only, you got it. What, Peter Jackson? Wasn't he supposed to direct a Halo movie back in like 2006 or whatever? It got canceled. The guy named King Kong. Yeah, Instinct's Predator was badass, especially the custom maps and stuff. It should their totally similar. I don't see why it wouldn't. That Halo movie, I hope that leaks out online one day, man. That looks cool. That would've been dope. $341, let's go. I feel like the gravity in this game, I think the biggest problem with Proving Grounds is that the physics is just it's so bouncy. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun here, but I feel like I'm doing better than I normally would in Tony Hawk. I feel like it's almost like giving me a handicap. Because if I was playing Underground, I would have bailed like 20 times there. Have a safe one, what the hell does that mean? Like a safe word? How is that safe one? And your PC. Really? Like when you bail and stuff? I think the only difference is that like, Skate 3 kind of embraces the whole ragdoll physics, like where you can jump off the board and do like a Christ Air or whatever. Whereas Tony Hawk, it's just like a reaction to it, like whenever you bail, you know? I feel like the ragdoll physics felt like more like a gameplay feature in Skate, whereas this is just more like a reaction. If that makes any sense. But I definitely think that the ragdolls are slightly better, because like Skate was really rigid, you know what I mean? Their RP. Yeah, I was just saying that, man. It just feels really stiff. Pause. Like it's like Skate 2 did better, man. It's almost like the game doesn't want you to ragdoll. That's what I felt like, you know? It's like Red Dead Redemption when you ragdoll. It just felt like you're breaking the game. It didn't feel like it was part of the game. The game doesn't want you to ragdoll. Whereas here, it's more free flowing, I guess. Caesar, man, have yourself a wonderful night, dude. I appreciate you staying up this late. I'll see you in the next one, man. Secure boot and PC. Oh. Right. Yeah, the whole kernel level thing. Yeah, they got a lot of controversy. How good is that stuff, though? The whole kernel level cheat stuff. Is it better than it not being kernel level or what? I never forget talking to my high school crush later in the first time over Xbox Live. I was playing Half-Life 2 while she was playing Instinct's Predator. She was obsessed with that game. Is that like on the original Xbox, or are you talking about the 360? Because I'm pretty sure that was like a Xbox Live party chat, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of the orange box on the 360. That's crazy though, Mike. I remember getting a lot of heated fights back in the party chat. Best console? Oh man, that's up for debate. Oh man, I would say the best console of all time for me was probably the Nintendo GameCube or the original Xbox. A little biased though. The corn dog level cheat. Good question there, IP. Really? At least it's in beta, it's not full release, I suppose. Nice, man. Yeah, we got to play Double Agent again. Spy versus Merc was dope. Alright guys, I'll be right back. BRB. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Definitely do it there, man. What's up, chat? I am back. How you guys doing? What's happening? I don't know. I just got back. BitLocker sucks. I would imagine. Yo, guys, cheers. That's pretty old. Came out in 2008. When's the next game? Probably the next 20 minutes there, bro. You drink a Monster? You're drinking a Four Loko? Oh man, I wish I was drinking a Four Loko. No, I'm drinking what's called Affleck Brewing. It's like I've been really getting like non-alcoholic beers as of lately, man, and like a hazy IPA, but it's surprisingly really good. Usually like non-alcoholic beers are kind of ass, but like this tastes just like an IPA. It's great. Four Loko there, man. Oh, dude, I still got a Four Loko left. It's like 14%, man. I got this Four Loko like watermelon sitting like staring at me right now, man. That's for a special occasion though. Seinfeld PS2 game. What the fuck? Oh, Shadow Luigi, I appreciate you being here, man. Definitely play those games again. Alright. Are we even doing a combat challenge? That's what I'm wondering. It's kind of like it. Yeah, it's very citrus forward there, Solaris. Calling it like the Green Goblin mask. What the fuck? No offense, whenever I see someone drinking non-alcoholic beer, I automatically see fucking their life from being an alcoholic. You know what's funny there, IRP? The reason I got into these, man, is because like I love like craft beers there, man. But during the week sometimes I just like I really like the taste of beer. And for me it just finds like a perfect balance of it. Like I don't get any of the alcohol and any of the bullshit. I just enjoy like the taste of beer. Kinda weird like that. But I definitely see where you're coming from, man. The Corona ones though, man, honestly are deadly. They taste identical to the original. They also have like a lot of vitamin C in there, I guess, too, which is kind of nice. I don't know. It's like $10 for like a 6-pack or whatever. It's cheaper than buying like an actual 6-pack of real life beer. Ultra or Bud? I talk about like McLeod's Ultra and like Budweiser. They have a ton of flavors there, man. Christy, they have like a Sour Patch Kids 4 Loco or whatever. I had that, the Warheads one. That was nasty. Bud Ice tastes like piss. Yeah, we call it Bush Ice up here. It's so nasty, man. That and Facts. If you're getting try to get like drunk really quick, you drink a Facts here. It's like $3. It's like 9%. Tastes like complete ass. But that or Molson Cold Shot. That's another popular one. Old English? I can't really get that in my neck of the woods, but I've had that before, man. I've had like the Funky Monkey. Sour Patch 4 Loco to go with your Galaxy Gas, basically there, man. Dude, that was hands down the worst 4 Loco I've ever drank, man. That was probably like the shittiest. And I've drank almost every 4 Loco known in existence. That was absolutely terrible, man. I don't know what guy at 4 Loco thought that was a great idea, but man, god damn. I hate 4 Loco, yeah. It's kind of a thing that me and my buddies do. We always share, we always like drink a 4 Loco when we get together. It's pretty rare that we do that nowadays. It's kind of sentimental in a weird way. Peach tea or peach tea or iced tea? I don't mind peach tea, but iced tea is pretty good though, man. I like peach iced tea. TF2 online on the PS3, not right now anymore. It's been offline since 2023. There's works that bring it back online. People are trying to bring it back, but nothing, no updates as of lately. Peach iced tea, yeah, man. You guys ever had a Coke freestyle machine where you guys live? I went to Firehouse Sub yesterday and they had a freestyle, man. That thing's sick. I had a high C for the first time. And mellow yellow, man. You can't get that here in Canada. It's wild. Yep, the orange box at Ash Place. Man, the peach juice at Tim Hortons used to slap as a kid. I remember getting that shit all the time. Pierogi, probably in the next 10 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, I'll do 10 more minutes of Tony Hawk and we'll hop into it. At 8:50. So in the next 15 minutes, fuck, 8:45. Bohemian beer, I don't think I ever had that before. Kinda wanna try it though, man. Brazilian beer. Solaris, what kind of like import beer can you get? Can you like Budweiser or like... Oh no. There we go. Arizona iced tea, yeah, man. I was gonna get an Arizona fruit punch a couple days ago. They're Sneaky Ninja. I noticed it's got like 70 grams of sugar. I was like, shit. I kind of just like, damn. There's a point in my life when I could pull that off, and now, dude, miss those days, man. Carlsberg's like export. I haven't had a Carlsberg in forever, man. I like Modelo. I don't know if you guys ever had that one. Modelo slaps, man. Heineken? Oh yeah. Puffing on a blunt, sipping on a Heineken. Oh my lord. Quilmes beer? No. What's that like? Is that like a stout? What kind of beer is that? Modelo, the special, man. Especially with the lime, man, is so good. Modelo slaps in like on a hot day or whatever, man. I like it a lot more than Corona personally. There's this Mexican restaurant near my place, man. I always get tacos and Modelo's there. Oh my word. Match made in heaven. Brahma is the most traditional Brazilian beer. What's it taste like? Okay. UMD video. I don't think you can drink UMD videos in Serve Bot. What's your favorite UMD video there, Serve? Rolling Rock? Yeah, man. The ABGN beer. It's alright. Mock talking about beer with viewers? Yeah, man. I love beer. I'm very passionate about beer this morning. One of my interests. Future alcoholic, I hope not. I'm drinking a Rolling Rock on the Rolling Rocker. Yeah, I've heard of that. Slightly sweet taste. I think you mentioned that like Brazilians really like citrus. Kinda wanna try it out, man. I kinda wonder if I can find it. Yeah, I played Tekken 6 before. It was pretty cool. Yeah, man, it's really hard to find that kind of stuff in my neck of the woods. When I was in the United States, dude, I could find all that crap with no problem. Here, it's like, oh man, there's so many rules and shit when it comes to like importing beers and stuff. It's kind of ass. Coffee beer, yeah, man, Pierogi Pizza. I love myself. Imperial Espresso Stouts are one of my favorites. Worst beer that I've ever had? Ooh. Oh, man. Alexander Keith's is definitely up there. Worst beer that I've ever had? I'm not the biggest fan of Budweiser. Like, if I have any other options, sure, but I don't got my way for it. That's not terrible. Yeah, Rolling Rock is alright. I like Belgian Moon. That's kind of like one of my favorite Belgian white styles for the longest time, until I discovered like actual Belgian white beers. I thought that was like a safe bet. Guinness is a good stout too. I think that's pretty consistent. Best beer? Oh, dude, it depends what kind of beer you're talking about. Beer is very universal, man. Are we talking stouts? Are we talking IPAs? I'm a big stout guy. I love my stouts, man. Best beer that I've ever had? One of my favorite beers was by a company called Maine Beer Company, man. It's like dinner IPA. That was phenomenal. Probably one of the best beers I've ever had. I really like stouts. My favorite is probably espresso stouts, man. Espresso Imperial stouts. I like quads. Mad Dog 2020. That sounds scuffed. I kind of want to try it though. I like Rochefort 10. That's a really good beer. St. Bernardus AB12 is another good one. Pyrat. Duval Triple Hot is phenomenal. North Coast, I think North Brewing or like North Coast, their Rah Rasputin Imperial Stout is phenomenal. It's like a Russian Imperial Stout, it's really good. Damn, RIP, you even beat Black Bullet then, that's crazy. It's brewed in New York, Mad Dog. I think I've heard of it before. The thing is, though, Chrissy, I think we might have had it at one point, fortified wine. We don't get any exports of American alcohol right now in Canada. Well, at least in my problem. It's been completely cut off. Skull. I've heard of that when they're slurs. A lot of bootleg has Skull in the background. Keystone Light. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Oh, the shittiest beer that I've ever had was in Alberta. It was called like... Oh, man. It was like Alpine. Not Alpine. That was also shitty. But like there's another one. Oh, it's like Glacier Crest. Mountain Crest, I think it was called. That was one of the shittiest beers I've ever had. You can only get it on the west coast of Canada. RIP, man. If you ever tried Mountain Crest, man, it's awful. That was hands down one of the shittiest beers I've ever had. I got it for like $1 when I was in Alberta, man. It's terrible. Mad Dog. That sounds wild, man. I've had There's this one goofy ass drink I saw in the States called the Beast. It was like Monster or whatever. That one looked hilarious. Oh man. Dude, I'm getting too old for 4 Loko though too. Crazy. Yeah, Mountain Crest RIP. It's the most scuffed beer you'll ever have, man. I got that shit for like $1.20 and like a discount thing, man. I was in Alberta. It was awful. You can always find it. You can always get like a 12-pack there for like $10 or whatever. It's not worth it. I have no idea. It didn't matter if that thing was packaged yesterday or it was sealed a month ago. It was really bad, man. It's very cheap. Yeah, beer's never that cheap there. Star, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. Where I live, it's like mandated to be more than $5 or $4.50, I believe. Like, you can't sell alcohol more than $4.50. Like a law against it. Well, that's just it, man. And I thought, for for shits and giggles, I was like, all right, it can't be that bad. But yeah, nah, it was scuff. It's the next level scuff, man. That was like probably one of the worst beers I've ever had, and that definitely took us to me. Basically, I had a shotgun at that point. No, I got it at like a Sobeys like liquor store in Alberta, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of wild to think that Sobeys has liquor stores out there. Here we don't even have that. It's like a grocery store here. Yeah, it's definitely cool to me. Alright, fellas. I think it's time for some World at War. I gotta be man of my word here. We said 8:45. It's almost 8:45. We got 1 minute left. I really like IPAs and stuff like that. I'm really big into hazy IPAs. It's probably one of my favorite styles as of lately. Oh my lord. My first shot of whiskey on my birthday, that stuff was so strong, I left me coughing for like 2 minutes straight. Imagine that. I used to drink a lot of Fireball at one point in my life, in my early 20s. That was awful. You like Black Ops 6? It's alright. 40s? Oh, dude, it took me forever to drink a 40. Man, that was brutal, bro. That was also, Old English was one of the shittiest beers I've ever had, for sure. But kind of like a 4 Loko kind of crap. You know? Alright, guys, GG's. It's been fun, absolutely. Time for some World at War. Let's have some World War chat. Let's do it. Yeah, shout out to Noah and shout out to Nightmare. Those guys are cool. I know exactly what you're talking about there, Kevin. Those guys are cool as shit. Splooshy, man. Hell yeah. Alright, you ever had a pickleback? It's when you take a shot of whiskey and chase it with a shot of pickle juice. It sounds scuffed. No, man. It sounds terrible. Here, guys. I gotta swap my hard drive. 1 sec. Hold the chat. Hold up there, chat. Picklebacks, that sounds so nasty. Bro, trust. Alright, man. I'll try one day. I'll never say never to it, man. I'll definitely try it out. But I hate pickles, bro. Kevin, man, have yourself a good sleep, man. When was GTA 4 remastered on the PlayStation 2? It was in Iraq there, bro. Named after Nickelback, of course. The Chad Kruger drink, man. I love it. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys ever have... You can get the pickle. It's like the Sour Warheads pickle or whatever. That looks kind of scuffed. Look at this pickleback. Every time it makes me laugh. It's at the new PSN store. Yes, sir. Sure is. Speaking of which. The original one. You guys ever played this game before? It's alright. I can't say that I have. That looks like hell. It is. Alright, P, you should see those PS2 bootlegs I was showing earlier, man. Wow, those are scuffed, man. Like, the audio is busted and everything. It's bad. It runs like 5 FPS. The audio is scuffed. The game will crash the PS3. It's hilarious, man. It's pure hell playing that shit. I'll put it that way. Ashy, I've heard of it before. I've had it like at a ramen spot. I didn't mind it. Oh, dude, the last time I played this was in the Twitch stream. Because I remember putting free mock free. That's crazy. Anyways, guys. GW. Jimmy, man. Do it while it's still affordable. It really is your splooshie, man. You're 100% right there, dude. Guys, if you want to join in, vote, 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 vote. Skip, 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 skip. Jimmy, man, do it now, man. While before the parts get expensive, man. Before, like, the chips go up in price. Dude, better late than never. Hell, I get a Steam Deck at this point. Splooshy, man, you're 100% right, man. It's just, it's a vibe in general there, dude. Nah, man, Paraboy, we start playing there, dude. Load that PS3 up, we can use more people there, bro. Best gun in World at War? Oh, dude, that's debatable. I like the PPSH. The SVT is not that bad. If you know what you're doing. Jewer 43 is also really good. Or however the hell you pronounce it. Current game Fear 2. Can we do co-op later? I don't know their hash plays. I think I'll be playing Ground War there, bro. Oh, me too there, man. Especially Airfield, man. This is the game I used to play back in the day. Back in the day, whenever like there was a snow day. I always play World at War for whatever reason. It was this game. This map was the only map I'd always play. PC, we gotta play Ground War there, brother bear. You need an invite? PC, I think we're the only game in Ground War right now if you want to join. I lost World at War Summer. Damn them, man. Tomato, man. You gotta find it there, bro. Paperboy, if I had a microphone, I'd use it, man.
We have taken the lead.
I don't know, we took in the lead. I haven't seen a single person so far.
We have lost the lead.
Excuse me, Jesus. Oh, man. Nick says, this channel calms my external dread. I appreciate you, man. Well, Nick, you are awesome, my friend. You're always welcome here. Appreciate you watching right there. Looks like Ambush from COD 4. Kinda. You like COD 4? I love COD 4, man. I play COD 4 right now if I could. But I love World at War just as much as I love COD 4. Ooh. I think that World at War and COD 4 feel very similar after playing both of them for so long. But I think I like World at War slightly a bit more than COD 4. Maybe it's just the atmosphere. I don't know what it is. But I think I like the maps more in this game. Love COD 4. It's still one of my favorite games, though. Yeah, Jimmy, I got you. Give me a second. Well, shit, I got you. Hold it. Yep. It is their hashtag. Uh-oh. Shit. Balls. Shit, ass. One second. Hairpin Way, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. Thank you, brother. Uh-oh. This one's for you, the Parrot Boy, man. Thank you so much for that $5 donation, dude. It means the world. Speaking of which, this one's for you there, bro. Wait for it. Here we go.
Trapaholic, we make it look easy. With your boys.
Alright. Here we go. Boom.
Yo.
Thank you there, Parrot Boy. Thank you for that $5 donation. Much appreciated, my friend. Crap of war, exactly. Alright, time to bring up big guns, there, chat. Enough effing around. We gotta lock in. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Parrot Boy, man.
Our recon plane will fight them.
Alright, recall plane, we got this. Hold up, watch this there, chat. Watch this shit. Don't watch, don't watch, don't watch. Oh, come on, Juggernaut sucks there, bro.
We have taken the lead. Their recon plane has found us.
Oh, I'm locked in now. I got no other option. Wait for it. What the fuck is that? Earl. I hope... Oh, Earl, don't... Oh, man, don't be exposed... Oh, come on, don't be exposing people's IPs, man. Oh, Earl, don't be doing that, man. Wrong person? I don't know who we were targeting there, man, but don't be exposing people's IPs there, bro.
Our recon plane will fight them. We have lost the lead.
Sancho, what did I did, bro? Sancho, what's up, man? Oh, my Lanta. Sancho, what's up, bro? Not much, man. How you doing? Alright, I'll give you a pass on this one, man. Just don't do that again, alright? There, dude. I trust you won't do that again, man. Nothing happened. It's no big deal. They're hash plates. It's all good there, bro. IDK, exactly, or tomato. I don't know, man. My asshole leak boo sound said that. Oh my lord. There's some shenanigans going on in chat, man. Hit RIP's IP real quick. Huh? Uh-oh. Definitely don't do that. Oh my lord. It is what it is there, man. We can't do anything about it now, man. I mean, it's just... regardless, I think people just want their identity safe, man. I get what you mean, man, but... Worst gun world at war? Honestly, man, Type 99, I'm gonna say it right now. Type 99 was the shittiest gun in this game. Might be controversial, but the spring feels kind of ass, too. I guess, unless you're in, like, hardcore, it's not that bad. But I think the Type 99, quite honestly, man. Oh. Oh, the Naboo. Yeah, the gun sucks ass. Yeah, that was a shitty ass gun, too. Nambu, my bad. What's a COD PS3 game with the most cheaters and campers? Probably Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's pretty bad. What's another bad Call of Duty game? Black Ops 2 has that. Oh my lord, Juggernaut, get out of here, brother bear. Ooh. RIP, get out of here. Oh, Lord. Paddling, man. Come on by. We need more people. We got a few more spots. More the merrier, as I said. Dude, this D-pad is scuffed, man. What's wrong with this controller, bro? Key D rank. People only rank back to level 1. There you go, man.
Let's get off. You can't hurt me.
Nah. Get out of here, RP. 100% they're 400. 100%. Mexico, what's up, man? Boom. Alright, oh my lord, dude. It's all good, man.
Fight on! Crush what resistance remains!
Out of here. Oh, bro. I'm using Dex right away. Oh, nice. Is that like the developers, like the dev mode and CFW mixed together? I was trying to run Time Splitters 4 earlier and I couldn't seem to get the run. I think I need to use Dex or something. Look over here. Oh, there you are there, you motherfucker, man. GG's or chat. On Juju getting beat up, getting shot on the beat? I don't know, man. All I know is GG's their favorite boy. GG's. What's the next game mode? Appreciate you guys. Guys, vote, 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 vote. Alright, I'll take Roundhouse. It's crazy to think there's 144 players playing World at War right now. Man, I used to play this back in 2021 religiously. Back then, you'd probably have like 400 people online. I heard that Bob the Builder was shot in the ATO the other day. It's crazy, man. Rest in peace to Bob the Builder. I hope he's going to recover, man. Purity, man. Jump into a deathmatch, bro. You'd be good. Did you be level 15? To play Ground War? Can't remember in World at War. Walshy, you and those RPGs, man. That's crazy. Need level 14. Alright. If your name... What's your PSN? Because I'll invite you guys if you need an invite. If your name pops up here, I can invite you. But your name doesn't appear in this list right now. I'm sorry, but I can't get you in here, bro. I don't know why they put that behind like a rank paywall or what I want to call it, but it's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Purity, I think I see you right there. Here, try and join that invite. It should work. We have level 3 in here, so you should be able to join. That's an old like Quake engine trick. It's like a mod. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it might be not be that bad idea to be on. For whatever reason, it does that. I don't know why. Also, guys, for an idea I was thinking about for future Call of Duty streams, I was thinking about installing some like old custom game modes. I don't know if you guys ever played like zombies or like in Modern Warfare 2 you can play thermonuclear warfare or whatever it's called. I kind of wonder if we should do it for streams, like play custom like modded game modes in Call of Duty. Like we'll do a private match with a bunch of like random like homemade custom game modes. I thought it'd be kind of fun, man. We already have enough people. We might as well explore more stuff rather than just ground war all the time. I thought so too. Jesus, that was bad. Isaac, man, what's up, bro? This is World at War. Fear 2 edition. Yeah, dude. I think it'd be sick. I guess COD 4's got a bunch of like custom game modes, like a zombies 1 and 2 and stuff. So it'd be kind of fun, man, to change it up. Yeah. Molotov is greasy in this game, bro. Get straight. Here we go, recon plane. Come on. Shoot the dog, bro. Oh, Earl, man. What the hell was that? I went to a thrift store the other day and found a PS3 for $45 American. I've seen spikes. Yeah, I've seen that before there, buddy. It's starting to go up more in value, man. Man, thank you so much, Manuzini, for the support, man. It means the world. But yeah, I fully see your sentiment there, Paraboy. I had the exact same issue here in Canada. I saw a PS3 not too long ago for $120 at Valley Village. I was lucky to get this $12 PS3, and I did. I feel like I should have bought a lottery ticket that day. I would have watched this or chat. But Blake, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. How you doing, my friend? Playing some good old World at War, dude. Just chilling, dude. How you doing? Man, yeah, it really means the world, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching my videos there, dude. You are awesome, man. A new video coming out later next week. Oh, Star, man. I got you. Over. Shit, sorry. If you can try signing and sign out, sign back in, maybe it'll work. If RIP can't invite you. How was Battlefield 6? Yo, man, we still gotta play it there, Blake. Me, you, and Solaris. I only played it for a few, like maybe like an hour or two. I want to say last week or on Thursday and Friday, man. And so far from when I was able to play there, Blake, it was dope. Yeah, like I really enjoy it. The only thing I don't like are the maps. I feel like they're kind of small. That's my only complaint. Outside of that, man, I enjoy it a lot. I'm excited for week 2. When I finish the stream, I'll probably start playing Mafia. I'm kind of curious to try that out. Weapons were a mixed bag? Yeah, I can see that. I see where you're coming from there, Blake. Without a doubt, man. Dogs. Oh my lord. Alright, GG's. GG's are Jap. It's I think it's Thursday, isn't it? It's this weekend, yeah. Pretty sure it is. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Progi. Castle, that's a classic one. On some saving Private Ryan shit with that tank. That's a classic movie. I gotta rewatch that one again. Alright, let's see what we got. We don't need a shotgun. What else we have? Double barrel, man. That's actually, I like double. I thought about that. Yeah. Boop, boop, boo. Double shade. Yeah, sleight of hand. Steady. Here we go. Oh, dude. Harvey, man. Harvey, man, do. That's the joys of old computers there, man. It never works perfectly. You got this there, bro. Keep trying, man. Phantom, man. How you doing, my friend? Nah, it's so far so good there, bro. Playing some World at War. And just chilling there, dude. How's Mr. Phantom Knight doing today? It's alright there, fellas. Appreciate you guys taking the time to be here, man. Good. Good, man. Any invites? If you guys want to join, it's going Ground War. We're the only Ground War I think that's on right now. If you guys want to join in, definitely go there. Oh my lord. Strategic Games, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today on this Monday evening? And that's fast enough. We need to change this strategy there, chat. Hold on. It is, man. You guys make this possible. It's sick. A full lobby on World at War Ground War on a Monday night, nonetheless. That's insane, man. You guys are awesome. Vast, man. What's up, buddy? Yeah, if you guys are tuning in right now, we're in Ground War. If you guys want to join, more people the better. Might be full. It's full right now, but if there's a free spot, man, definitely try it. They do there, man. The spawn system of this map is kind of scuffed, though, I will say. I got spawn looking at the wall, man. That's kind of weird. I'm doing pretty good there, man. How you doing? Battlefield 6 without a doubt, man. I'll take that over Black Ops 6 anyway. My bad. 1 second, let me make this screen really quick. Oh, crap, 1 second. There we go. We're back.
Enemy artillery! Their recon fleet has found us! Our recon fleet will find us!
Oh my god. Alright, constant. History Channel or Battlefield 6? Oh man, that's a hard choice there. Gee, man. Ah, dude, I don't know, man. That's like McDonald's versus Wendy's, there, bro. I gotta say, man, I'll probably take Battlefield 6, unfortunately, man. It's tight, though. History Channel definitely does have its moments, man. If History Channel had tanks and vehicles, it'd definitely be higher up there, man. That's the only thing that game's missing. PS4's GOAT? It's alright. Definitely has some good exclusive. Well, it did have good exclusive, I should say. Most exclusives end up being on PC. Man, I hate the dog in this game. Holy moly. Nobody know what's going on there, bro. Oh my lord. We got this. Come on, chat. We got this here, fellas. Come on, come on. Careful, man. Where you at there, bro? Guys, watch out. Here we got this. We got this. Come on. 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 Yeah, let's go. GG's or chat. That was dope. Alright, we just need one more. Come on, fellas. We got this. Oh my lord, I didn't realize there was an opening there, my bad. Alright chat, we got this. Come on fellas, come on. We got this, we got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my lord. MP4, ooh, tomato. I like the MP5 more in COD 4. This is alright too. My bad there. Yeah, I'm with the MP5. I'm team MP5 with that one, especially with the red dot sight in COD 4. It slaps. Yeah, hash plays, 100%, dude. Always happy to, always welcome you in there. Balls. Alright, guys, we got this. All these dogs can get out of here, brother. Yeah, I like the MP5 personally. Especially like hardcore on COD 4, it's so deadly. Watch this. Oh my lord, there's a knife in there. So you're not wallbanging people in this game? Grilled cheese or tomato sandwich. Easy grilled cheese, man. I don't like tomatoes. I'll eat grilled cheese with bacon, man. That's the best combo ever. I like sourdough bread, man. Oh my lord. What's your favorite? I don't know that favorite. What's yours? I like the one that goes, Why not both? Yeah, that's a good point, man. You know what? I'm gonna be honest there, man. I never had grilled cheese with tomato. I feel like it would work, though. What about grilled cheese tomato? Oh, RIP, you know what's up, man. Yeah, tomato soup kicks ass, man. I get that. Especially with like creamy tomato soup, man. That's a shit. You know what, man? I missed the Tim Hortons chicken noodle soup. You can get the sandwich or whatever. That was the shit. Get like a BLT with noodle soup. Hawaiian bread, ham, cheese, provolone, S&P, crushed chip. Ooh. You guys got one hell of a palate, man. Look at that. That's sick. Oh my lord. Alright, guys. We got this. We can pull through, man. We got this. Oh my lord. Get out of here, Ted. Do you have hen? I've never heard of hen before. What's hen? Man, fuck that. Come on, chat. We got this. We can't lose this. We can't lose their chat. We gotta pull through. Come on. Just chuck smokes. Just chuck smokes or chat. Sit on that point and just chuck smokes. That's all you gotta do. Definitely have heard of that. Never heard of it before, man. I have no idea. Custom boots and stuff? Oh, okay, cool. Huh. Nope. I can tell you right now, man, it's never heard of it before. Never ever. Wheelie have switched too. Maybe. I said this earlier, their tomato sandwich. I consider getting a Nintendo Switch 2 in the future. Right now, I don't feel good. I'll be honest, man, I don't really see a purpose of buying one right now. But definitely in the future. I'll definitely never say never. Like Justin Bieber said that one time. Yeah, one day. But not now, man. I'm not in a rush. If Battlefield 6 came out day 1 on it, I'd become sick. But even that wouldn't make me enough to go buy one. Probably wait for a price drop if I'm honest. I don't know if that'll ever happen when it's Nintendo. Never heard of it. Rule number 1, the mock free chat. We don't talk about him. That's a ton of fun, man. This is war. It's so great, man. One of the best Call of Duty modes of all time, without a doubt. Oh man, we just lost all this. Ooh. Oh my lord, this grenades, man. Alright, GG's with chat. That was decent. Oh, we got one more. Final fight, me. You were down, you have a respawn penalty. Interesting. Yeah, it's so much fun, man. It's incredibly underrated, man. What, were you #1 fan of Justin Bieber back in the business since y'all are Canadian, quote unquote? I wasn't the biggest fan of Justin Bieber, man. I remember like watching him on like NCS. Was it like CSI when he got like shot up or whatever? I remember as a kid like laughing at that. As I got older, I started to like I always kind of felt bad for him, honestly, nowadays. But if you asked me when I was younger, I kind of laughed at him.
We are capturing the flag.
Preach there, Splooshy. Yeah, that one scene, yeah. It's so goofy. It's like 2010, I want to say. Like, everyone was making YouTube proofs about that back in the early shit. No. Oh, GG's alright, guys. Good game there, guys. GG's. Good shit. Hey, that was dope. I haven't played a match like that in a long ass time. Novi, man, I appreciate you, homie. Guys, vote. Yeah, it's fun as fuck when you got a full lobby there, RIP. I'll put it that way. Alright, this map has got a tank on it. This should be a lot more fun. Earl, how do you do that weird thing when you go for the prestiges and shit? Is that like a mod or whatever? 100%, man. It really brings out the best part of war there, man. Especially with a full lobby, man. It's unlike any other Call of Duty mode, I swear. That's the thing that COD 4 is missing was war. If COD 4 had war, it'd be perfect in my eyes. Paradise mod menu, interesting. That's cool. Wait, what am I saying? This doesn't have a tank on it. What am I saying? It is their tomato. The fact that the PS3 servers all things are still online. Like, you think that after, like, with Microsoft buying Activision, they wouldn't want to keep the PlayStation servers up? But I mean, at least if these matchmaking servers are still up, despite the fact that the game's over like a decade and a half years old. It's 100% free. It's pretty damn cool if you ask me. Hell yeah, that Jack. Good job. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oh my lord. Alright guys, just spam flash, spam flash and those shot. Just pack in here, we got this. Oh, 100%. It's like overgrown from COD 4, kinda. I definitely see the vibes with this, Sneaky. I got that one on. Oh, shit. Here we go. Ass. Oh my lord. Guys, we got this. You can pull through. Come on, now, chat. We got this. Trying there, man. I'm trying. Oh my lord. GG's. Ah, sticky grenade, man. Without a doubt. The Semtex over regular grenade any day of the week. Alright, GG's. Personal preference. I guess they have their use case for every scenario, quite honestly. I like how you can bounce regular grenades. Sticky grenades are good for like clearing out a room, but regular grenades, man, they're kind of good when you throw in for a window. Outskirts, that's the map I was thinking about that has a tank. Here we go. Alright, fuck the MP44. We're using the Thompson, man. What happened to the Call of Duty announcers? World at War announcers were raw as F. Yeah. It was definitely a grittier time, man. I think Call of Duty was in a different state. I kind of wonder if... I don't know where they started deviating. But that's what kind of made World at War so cool. It was just so gory, man. It was so gritty and grounded. I feel like I'm just kind of beating a dead cat at this point, but it really was. Smoker flashbang? Oh, man. I like the flashbang, personally. Again, they both have use case scenarios that are sneaky, because like if I'm clearing out a room, a flashbang can do a lot of damage, but a smoke grenade can also save your ass if you're trying to capture a point, like we were back there, right? So, I don't know, man. It really depends. Tech savvy, that's all good there, brother. Have yourself a good night there, man. Appreciate you. I think that even happened beforehand there, Jimmy. Honestly, think it was with Ghosts. That's when the announcers started to get shittier. I blame Ghosts. I don't think so. Oh my lord. That was alright. I don't hate it. I think I like World at War a lot more than Ghost now, put it that way. I don't think it was that bad there, Tomato Sandwich. Like, I'll tolerate, I'll play it and whatnot. I think I like it more than, like, Black Ops 6 or whatever. Battlefield 1, yeah, it was okay, super. Did you play the Battlefield 6 beta? If so, what do you think of it? Yeah, I started to appeal to more of a casual audience. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Hold up. Alright, 1 second. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Alright. There we go. How's that sound? A little low. Balls. 1 second. There we go. Oh my Atlanta. No problem. Appreciate you, man. I think honestly, dude, a lot of it has to do with the map placement. Like I mentioned earlier, the maps just felt incredibly small for a Battlefield game. I meant to reference earlier, man. I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. I think Bad Company 1 style maps where they're so like large and you have a lot more dead space in it, a lot more like dead room, as they say, may feel more like a Battlefield game because you had more options, because you have different ways to approach the map, right? Whereas Battlefield 6, I felt like I was more condensed into going almost like a 3-lane highway. It almost felt like a Call of Duty map at times. kind of defeats the whole purpose of the Battlefield game, you know what I mean? It's not as, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's just not nearly as fluid as I was hoping it would be. It doesn't really work with the flow of Battlefield. Maybe it was just a poor map selection for week 1. Hoping week 2 is better. Anyways. Best game of all time? Oh, dude, that's a hard one. Top of my dome, I would say the best game of all time. One of my favorite games I've ever played there, man. I think GTA 4 is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I can play that forever, man. Yeah. One thing I like about Battlefield 6 is when you revive someone, you can like pull them out of combat. I thought that was kind of sick. Hey, props are going strong on a strong stream, being jumping in and out. World of Wars Classic PT. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, boys. Thank you, homie. Hell yeah, man. If you're interested, we do streams every Sunday. And we do it for like hours on end, man. It's awesome, man. I really appreciate you being here, dude. If you ever want to join in, man, always can use more people. Next stream, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Grand Theft Auto 4 or Red Dead. Probably GTA 4, if I'm honest. Yeah, they kind of were ass there with Blake. I'm not going to hold you, man. Not just that, I mean, these are tech savvy. This is a $1 billion corporation. Activision doesn't need more money. I'll put it that way, man. They make so much money off Call of Duty. They could cancel every other game they have as under the publisher's helm, and they still make a profit off Call of Duty alone. I think the biggest issue with Call of Duty is that it's falling Fortnite, as someone mentioned earlier. The Fortnite-ification of the game, of a lot of these games. I blame that. Sonic Adventure 2, that's badass. That had multiplayer? Simply, this is our World at War. Activision shits on the OG devs. You know what the Activision's gotta do? They gotta get Raven to make some original first-person shooters, man. Like Singularity, that game was dope. Even that Wolfenstein game from 2009, that was cool too. I feel like if Raven was given a big enough budget and enough trust, they could pull out some really cool first-person shooters. Yeah, 100% there, Mike. It's a real shame, man. I feel like EA's trying too hard to appeal to the Call of Duty audience, if I'm being honest, or Supra. That's what it kind of feels like. I feel like they're trying to appeal to that audience that doesn't really play Battlefield. Because they're trying to get 100 million people in the next Battlefield game, supposedly. 100 million players, I should say. I feel like their way of doing that is trying to appeal to them, and I get it, but they should really lean in more to the core audience that's kind of pissed off of Call of Duty. I just want more something grounded and raw like that, you know? But I don't know. I don't know anything about analytics or what market research will tell you, but that's coming from a gamer's perspective. The best Battlefield? Personally, I've always liked Bad Company 2, but Battlefield 3 was also phenomenal as well. That's true. Yeah, because Battlefield 2042 maps were massive, man. But that game was also designed with 28 players in mind, wasn't it? So it makes kind of sense as to why they're so open-ended. World at War, Fear, man. That's like, dude, that's like asking if I like a hamburger or a chicken burger, bro. I love both. If I had to choose gun in my groin, probably Fear. But I don't make that decision lightly. I put it that way there, man. They're both phenomenal games. Nope. Ass. One second there, chat. Let me just capture this flag here real quick. Oh my lord. History Channel or Haze? History Channel. Missed out on the beta. I hope this game lived up to the hype. Last year's call I skipped out, which completely, which I've done years. Infinite. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't miss much with Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7 looks like it's gonna be trash too, man, if I'm being completely honest. PlanetSide 2 was pretty cool for its time, man. I remember playing that on the PS4. It was like the next generation of Haze. Or next iteration of Haze, I should say. Best food? I always love lemon chicken there, man. That and a steak. Steak's delicious. Will Black Company 2 come back? Good question there, Mike. I'm hoping. Hypothetically speaking, they said it's possible. So I'll take their word. Matter of time, I guess, at this point. Yeah, as you know, Activision believes that Call of Duty's too big to fail, and I think they're spot on there, man. The thing we're getting Black Ops 7 a year after, like, Black Ops 6 is wild, man. It really is a fever dream. You're 100% right there, Splooshy. Nail on the head right there. Mac and cheese is phenomenal, too. Love me a good mac and cheese. Oh my lord, guys, we got this. Come on. Flood it there, chat. Just keep spamming flash grenades, man. Spam any accessory grenade that you have. Just keep spamming in there. Make it harder for the enemy team to see you when you're on the ground. There we go. Hell yeah. What was your first Call of Duty? It was probably Call of Duty's Finest Hour on the Nintendo GameCube. And then Big Red 1. And then COD 3. Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1. Yeah. Been with the series since the very beginning, as I can say, man. I still follow the series to this day. I heard about that in transit. That'd be kind of cool. I'm hoping that the alpha build of like Zombies Black Ops 2 ever leaks out, where they see like a very early version of transit. That'd be kind of sick, man. I love to see it in like early development, man. I always thought the history behind that map was so cool. Mike, I'm with you on that one, man. I disregard Black Ops 3. The new King, I haven't seen it there, man. I didn't realize that it already came out. Yes, Blue Sheep. Yeah, a bunch of like alphas or like pre-alphas for Black Ops 2 is leaked out, but that's the only thing that hasn't leaked as of yet. 1942 was peak. Yeah, that game was dope. The great arcade game, or summer arcade, I should say. I remember playing a lot of that in Cellfactor one year. Alright, guys, like I said, just spam auxiliary grenades like this. Nice lasagna. There we go. GG's your chat. Dude, I'd kill for a lasagna right now. As a kid, I hated it, but now as an adult, man, it's so good. Fuck, dude. A lasagna is so goddamn good. Wii or Nintendo Switch? I think I'll take the Nintendo Switch. Sharing your gaming knowledge. I like how you speak from different games, variety of genres. New season King of the Hill is funny as fuck. Paperboy. Appreciate you, man. Wiz, man, I love games, dude. I used to spend so much time indoors as a kid just playing video games. That's all I would do, man. I touch grass nowadays, but a good point in my life, I didn't. I love video games. Alright, chat, we got this. Come on, man. Another good Mike Judge series is Silicon Valley. I don't know if you guys ever watched that, but that was like one of my favorite TV shows I've ever watched. That was hilarious. That one does not get enough recognition, man. That was a great show. MIG Switch or Atmosphere? You talk about like the Nintendo Switch homebrew stuff. I've never had a MIG Switch, but I wouldn't mind getting one. Atmosphere is pretty dope, though. I'm with you on that one there, Wiz. The Wii had some really cool versions of Call of Duty, man. I love playing Call of Duty on the Wii Online. It's so much fun. Unlike any other Call of Duty experience. Don't care if it's worse. I don't care if people don't like it, man. It's so much fun. It's honestly my favorite way to play COD. That was also a great one, especially the fact that it added 4-player multiplayer. It really fit the Wii perfectly. That and Super Mario Galaxy was great. Smash Bros. Brawl was awesome. Mad World. The Conduit 1 and 2, phenomenal games. What's another good Nintendo Wii game? Red Steel. Dope stream. Appreciate you, man. Glad I found us. Thanks, brother. But yeah, Red Steel was dope. What's another good one? That Far Cry game was scuffed on the Nintendo Wii. But yeah. I love Black Ops 1, man. Modern Warfare Reflex. Call of Duty World at War was dope. Modern Warfare 3 had great multiplayer. All of them were great. Yeah. I don't always name a bunch of Call of Duty games off, but for the Wii, it was pretty dope. Yeah, same here, there, fandom. Exact same thing. Same situation, man. Same settings, bro. Airfield balls. Alright, we'll play it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There you go, Mexico. Appreciate you, homie. GG's. The Wii U wasn't that bad. It was okay, man. You gotta play them online there, Paperboy. That was a different experience on together. I wouldn't mind their Kai. I'd like to play Black Ops on the Wii again. Gotta play some Wii bootlegs. Dreamcast had a lot of bootlegs. How do I feel about Battlefield 5? I wasn't a fan. You know what, man? Like, when it came out, I think I played it for about a month. I got it on sale literally a month after it came out. It wasn't terrible, but it was alright. Yeah, it was dope there, Paperboy. That and SOCOM Fireteam Bravo 2 was my jam back in the day. The GameCube had bootlegs? Really? I actually have never seen a GameCube bootleg. I thought they didn't exist. They're hilarious. The PS3 bootlegs are scuffed, man. Like, there's one bootleg that I found that's literally a piece of paper with like a shitty URL link, man. It's so scuffed. They're pretty goofy, man. They could have, man. I don't know why Call of Duty never made it to the Switch. Even like the remastered or like Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare Remastered, or even they re-released the Call of Duty games. I don't get why. Because it's not like the modern COD would work on the original Switch. You might as well bring the older COD. I don't think it would divide the audience. As a matter of fact, it's free money on the wall. You already own the games. You might as well just port them over with the Wii motion controls, or the Switch motion controls, I should say. That's the thing Oni64 on the Wii and the Wii U, but after that, the Nintendo Switch was completely, you know, there's no COD games, not even mobile. It made no sense. On a pen drive, yeah. So there's one bootleg that I found you can download directly onto the PlayStation 3's browser. I thought that was kind of sick. Wii U or Nintendo Switch? Probably Nintendo Switch only. Nothing against the Wii U, but I felt like I feel like if the console had another, like, maybe if it came out in 2011 or 2010, I feel like I would have had a better legacy. The most violent Nintendo Switch game? Oh man, didn't like Postal 1 get ported over to it? I guess that was most violent. I don't know. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm gonna call an artillery strike right on their ass right now. Speaking of which. Shoppy? Yeah, man. There's so many on there. It's insane. Escape from Tarkov on the Wii was good. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, their guy. Be a crazy bootleg. Imagine if there was Escape for Tarkov bootleg on the PS3. Is that French? I don't know. Apparently there's Roblox on the PS3. Oh yeah, No More Heroes 2. That's a pretty violent game. Yeah, I forgot that all about that one. Did they also make a sequel on the Switch too, the third one? Was any of the Dead Rising games ever released on the Nintendo Switch? Oh, RIP, actually Dying Light, man. Dying Light 1 was on the Nintendo Switch. I had that actually physically. That was a pretty violent game. I think the gore's still in that one too. Devil's Third, that game kicked ass, man. I don't care what anyone says. That game kicks so much ass, especially in the multiplayer. That was hands down the best Wii U multiplayer game, hands down. It lasted 2 years, man. I bought that day one. I was so hyped up for that game. Yo, happy birthday, man. Nice, they're doing. 19, that's a great age there, bro. Enjoy it, bro. 10 years apart, man. I can tell you right now, it's a great age. Hell yeah, man. That's just it. I remember playing like Modern Combat on the Nintendo Switch at one point. That game was kind of scuffed. I guess Apex Legends is one there, Mike. I was really hoping for more I play a lot of first-person shooters. I was kind of hoping for some more multiplayer ones on the Switch. It's probably a reason why I never played that often. I remember the Nintendo Switch also had the another good port on the Switch was Red Faction Guerrilla Remastered. That also had multiplayer, and for a small period of time, you could actually find people playing it. I thought that was pretty sick. Yeah, dude. And the whole clan system, you can create your own maps and shit. It was really intuitive. And the fact that it only lasted 2 years there only is wild there, man. Poutine or pizza? Kind of sounds sacrilegious. I'm Canadian, but I'll say pizza. I was never the biggest fan of poutine. Yeah, Devil's Third was awesome there, man. I wouldn't mind playing PS4 stuff there, Sentinel. I want to play some more scuffed PS4 games, like some busted PS4 games. Apparently there's PS4 bootlegs. I don't know if you guys knew that existed, but there is. I was watching a video online of some guy that ported Mario 8 Deluxe to the PS4. I thought that was crazy. My favorite calzone. Gustavo, man, I appreciate it. Oh, dude, if I had to choose my favorite calzone, man, it has to be Pizza Hut, dude. Pizza Hut had the best calzones, man. Back in the day as a kid. Nowadays, I don't know. Are you all Canadians or Quebecois? I'm Quebecois. Oh, nice there, Tomato. We're all Canadians there, bro. Doesn't matter what province you're from. You're all Canadians in my eyes. Seems like it there, bro. As long as no one's leaking IP addresses, man, or they're aimbotting, all's good. Oh, God mode. Oh, shit. Really? I can't see that because they're on my team, but you might be right. I don't know. I don't want to accuse anyone until I see it myself. Exactly, man. Alright, Mercenaries was dope there, bro. One of the best video games I've ever played. My friend is on the opposite team confirming. Alright, man. I'll take you guys' word for it. If you guys are aimbotting or cheating, please don't. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's kind of crazy or nothing. You can definitely see the Call of Duty 4 influence. It definitely feels like a Call of Duty 4 skin at times. Like in terms of movement and how like the sprinting works. But it definitely doesn't feel like it has its own identity in a weird way, man. I think they took what's best with Call of Duty 4 and iterated on it. Like they stuck with the 3 kill streaks. But like the combat, in my opinion, feels a bit more snappier in COD 4 at times. I like to focus more on rifles and shit. I found with COD 4 had such a high focus on assault rifles and submachine guns. Whereas this, the maps really you really benefit from like using rifles and stuff, snipers. And zombies was awesome too. Yeah, Treyarch definitely was pulling heat with this game when it came out. I think this one really cemented themselves as like a trusted COD developer. This was the game. Like Call of Duty 3 is awesome, man. I'll defend that game until the day I die. But I think that this game probably had a leg up. The worst food in the world, anchovies there, bro. This suck. I don't like. What's another shitty food? I don't know. Scuff food. They're no clipping. Oh man, get out of here. Like I said, guys, I can't see it, man. Unless I see it with my 2 eyes, bro, I can't call anything. What's up, PC? Bro, it sounds like a UFO's outside. Yeah, and COD 3 is nostalgic. Sploosh, didn't you play that on the PS2 back in the day? I played that bitch on the 360, man. That was awesome. But I love the PS2 port, man. It's dope. Bro, it sounds like Area 51 outside, man. It sounds like a UFO is hovering over my house right now. This is wild. Yeah, that was so sick, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. For the longest time in Nothing Contest, you had to complete World at War in order to unlock it. Ricky Rose Sailor. Couldn't tell you there, man. COD 4. Oh, man. I'm telling you right now, Call of Duty 3. That and COD 2. Don't sleep on that one either. And Big Red 1. And Finest Hour. Even Roads of Victory in the PSP. I grew up playing that shit, man. That was awesome. Or World at War. Yeah, exactly. Or any Call of Duty for that matter from this generation. Or the 6th gen. Or Unite the Offense, man. That's great. This is emulation, right? No
Trinity, please stop modding. UF God mode is not that cool, man.
And play Call of Duty 3 at a random internet cafe. That's crazy. Renting it from Best Buy. I mean, Blockbuster? That's crazy, man. Great game. Modding in 25 is wild. I don't get it there, bro. I really don't see why you would want to mod in this game, man. Oh, it's all good. They're Nothing Contest. Mexico, I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, guys, if you're going to be hacking and stuff, please don't. What the fuck is that? Is that someone's IP address? Dude, come on, man. What the fuck, man? I hope that's Trinity's IP, man. I hope that's not someone's random IP. That's scuff, man, if that's the case. Funk Toy Pops. I think I got a Doom one when I picked up Doom 2016 like 10 years ago, but I never opened it up. I think they're kind of cool. They're Nothing Contest. Why the F there's our burp counter? Good question. Just checking. Don't have to worry about it now. I don't think it was. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, guys, I think what we're gonna do is probably go to private game after this one there, man. I hope it's not either anyone's in chat, man. Because that's really greasy, because we can't be having that, man. We can't have people, like, leaking IP address and shit. This is the problem with public matchmaking. It's always a trust thing until someone breaks it, man. You always have that one asshole that ruins it for everyone else, man. That's ridiculous. You play Alien vs. Predator on the PlayStation 3? Yep, I played it. That's a classic one, man. Mock, I'm not gonna lie, the bread my nearest firehouse sub is served all flaky and stuff. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's just different, like, depending on the franchise, but the one that I went to yesterday was dope. That's just it, man. World at War is just... I don't get it, man. I guess there's assholes wherever you go. But it's just kind of greasy, man. Yeah, it's still open there, Paperboy, man. But proceed at your own caution if you can find a spot. Bro, what the hell's that sound? One sec. Weird. It sounds like there's a UFO over my house there, chat. I thought it was a drone at first, but it sounds like a UFO. Like making weird ass sounds. It's like, I don't know, man. It's fucking strange. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I literally look outside. I can't see. It sounds like a plane, but it's not, or a helicopter. You know what I mean? If a helicopter, you can kind of feel your house be shaking shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is though, bro. Ray Gun World at War. That's sick. They're Mexico. Nothing contest. What am I saying? Big Boss? Yeah, he comes by once in a while. Quick grab a hammer. I might have to, man. People are on my walls. Bro, that'd be so scuffed that it's actually a drone or some shit. His bro's been taken by an alien by alien. They drop us a UFO on your house. It sounds like it, bro. I got like a UAV on my house right now. Oh shit. UAV inbound. Feels like it right now, man. He got your IP and calling UAV. It seems like their chat. It's probably just the provincial government making sure you're not walking in the forest. You're probably not wrong there, IP. Alright guys, we're gonna back out into a private lobby. Actually guys, jump into like hardcore something. Jump into hardcore headquarters. GG's. Be real quick there, chat. Pierogi man, adios. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, man. Take her easy. But yeah, guys, let's jump into hardcore headquarters real quick. Best video game music. We'll jump back in the GW here in a bit. Phantom, what's your PSN? I think Phantasy Star Online had one of the best ones. Caden, that's a thing, man. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's wall shell, thank God. Oh shit, guys, vote. Oh, Mexico. I don't know if I want to torture myself with that shit again. God damn it. Oh, there's Parapet Boy. Alright, guys, try that again. Purity, man. I'll invite you here, buddy. How about that? Alright, P, I don't know why you're not popping up on here. PC, I got you guys. Why hardcore headquarters? Trying to yield out any sort of trolls and stuff, man. That GW lobby was sketchy. No problem there, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Isn't a Peroni like a beer or whatever? Progi, whatever. Oh, Progi, like the... Wait, Progi, right? Winter or summer? Oh, man. I would say I'm more of a summer guy. I think winter's great for like the first week, and I get sick and tired of it. I volunteer RIP and early part of your squad for veteran Call of Duty campaign. That'd be kind of fun, man. If those guys want to subject themselves to it, the more the better, man. Progies are drugs hardcore. I grew up on pierogies. They're great. Especially like sour cream and shit, man. I can do zombies? Probably not, man. I'll probably play for another half hour and probably call it quit. I like Fall 2 there. I'm with you on that one. Nothing. Oh my lord. Well, shit, I got you. Hold up. There you go. Tech Savvy, I appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, my friend. There we go. Taco or burrito? Oh, dude. I like tacos a lot, but burritos slap too, man. If I had to choose, probably taco. I like variety, man. I've always been a big fan of variety. I'm always changing stuff. I always like trying as much as I can. I like to dip my foot in a lot of pies, as I say. So probably tacos. Burritos are great, but you feel you're committed to a burrito, right? They're pretty filling. So for me, like tacos. Like if I ever get like if I go to a bar, I like to get a flight. I like to try everything. What about you guys? What do you guys prefer, tacos or burritos? Oh my lord. All right, what do you guys prefer, garden salad or Caesar salad? I'm more team Caesar, like a chicken Caesar salad. It's delicious, but tacos for me too. Yeah, man. You know what's up there, Splooshy. Beans and beef burritos. Yeah, they're not bad. Burritos because I find less messy to eat. Really? Tacos if I'm walking, burritos if I'm sitting down. I never ate a taco while I'm walking. But I see what you mean there, RIP. It is a effing mess whenever you eat a taco, to be fair. Alright, chat, we got this. Watch this shit. I don't like salad? That's fair. When you do GTA 4, Red Dead Redemption, or Call of Duty 4 multiplayer? Probably next stream there, bro. If I'm being honest. I'll probably do one of those three. Probably, I wouldn't mind doing COD 4. Yeah, that's the thing about burrito. You're committed to that burrito, man. Bitch. Oh my lord.
Your teammate has disgraced us all. He will be dealt with harshly.
Yes, sir. Factual, even. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing in hardcore. Gotta be careful there, bro. Oh, RIP, man. That Juggernaut is greasy, bro. PC, you got this, homie. I think it's for bouncing. Betty got someone. Noob Delicio, that's a sick name. Alright guys, what do you guys prefer? Frozen pizza or delivery pizza? I'll be honest, man, I've been eating a lot of frozen pizzas, man. They're on par, man. Some frozen pizza's gotten so much better in the past decade. World at War remaster or Black Ops 1 remaster? I'd go World at War, man. Delivery all day, dude. Maybe I just haven't had good delivery, man, but I swear. Frozen's great, yeah. I would imagine there, man. It works? Yeah, you know what's up. I like the Hawaiian or the Canadian pizza, man, like pineapple and shit. I know that's kind of controversial, but I fuck with it. Black Ops 1 remake would be kind of sick, though. I'd be happy with either or, man. I wouldn't be disappointed with either one. Personally, Black Ops would be kind of sick for the fact of, like, you know, you have Zombies 5 remake and the multiplayer and all the maps. That'd be sick. I live in NY and frozen pizza's like a crime. Well, yeah, you're surrounded by good pizza, man. I've been to NYC a few times, man. I can test. Some good fucking pizza. Mexico homemade pizza, man. I gotta try that one day. It sounds great. I feel like you could make a really modified pie there, bro. But homemade pizza does slap. That and pizza bagels, man. They're the shit too. Alright, they're hash, please. You might have to wait for an opening though, hash plays. Oh, that's what I'm gonna say. Frozen pizza or prison pizza? I've only had one of them, man, but I think I prefer frozen pizza. I feel like prison pizza would be like scuffed. Pineapple on pizza or egg on pizza? I think I'll take pineapple. I know I've had ramen with egg in it. It wasn't that bad. But I feel like egg on a pizza is kind of off-putting. Oh my lord, bro. Mushroom pizza from Costco is a go. I don't think I've ever had that before. The ice cream at Costco is delicious. Oh my lord. So greasy. Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, the Costco ice cream is goat, man. I don't care what anyone says. The hot dogs, yeah, they're good too. Nothing against that, man. I will say the IKEA hot dogs, man. If you get the veggie ones. Back in the day, man, when I was working at this one place, I used to go to IKEA for lunch all the time. I get like 2 hot dogs for like $2.50 and a thing of water or whatever, like sparkling water, where they have there. Man, that was fire. We had a ban Kev Dog there, man. We don't talk about Kev Dog over here, man. He's hacking. You missed that, man. Is this game still live on the PS3? Absolutely. Still over 100 people have played, man. We had a full lobby in Ground War a second ago there, Jonah. Yeah. Long story, man. We're playing Black Ops 2 and he kept hacking. Him and the Tomorrow's Teaching guy, man. Shake my head. Worst pizza I've ever had? Oh, man. The worst pizza? Fuck, man. Matthew's Podcast. I really appreciate it. Great name, by the way. I'm trying to think of the worst pizza there, dude. He's a real go-getter. Yeah, man. One way to put it. Hash plays. I think it's full there, Brother Bear. Oh, no, it's not. Let's see. Ooh, that was close. Hashman, dude, I don't think I can invite you there, bro. But we're in hardcore headquarters. Try matchmaking there. Pizza. I was gonna say that's probably scuffed. I forgot that was even a thing, man. They're not even like, they're really expensive too for what they are. They're nothing contests. Like, I don't know how they're still in business. Barbario is pretty shit too. That's not a pizza spot, but I don't like that spot anymore. I saw him under the map while she's hacking. $42 for medium pizza. Damn. At Pizza? Shit, I didn't realize it was that expensive. I thought it was like $25 for medium, but $42. I've seen like craft pizza spots charge that kind of arm and leg for it. But that's way too much. Yeah, 100%, man. It's like I went to Firehouse subs yesterday there, bro. $15 for a 9-inch sub, man. It was good, but not $15 good, you know? Plus tax. That's scuffed. I had Little Caesars, man. I got like crazy bread and a large pizza for like under 20 bucks, man. Hash plays, I appreciate you, man. Oh, dude, that'd be so scuffed in Mexico. I'm down, though. Deep Black, Black Ops 3, Haze channel. Yeah, the crazy bread's delicious, though, man. I feel like I was destroying my intestines eating that stuff, but man, it was worth it. Copper's Pizza. I don't think I ever had that before. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm leaning towards Grand Theft Auto 4, but time will tell me. It's all how I feel about that day, man. Probably do GTA 4 for the hell of it, but we'll see. I don't think we have toppers in my neck of the woods there, nothing. That's the thing where I live, man. You guys have all the crazies. You guys got like Jobbalese and stuff. We don't have that here. Or like Chuck E. Cheese or Dave and Buster's, bro. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I always like AVGN, man. He's always one of my favorites. Like PB and C. Yeah, hell yeah, there's Splooshy. We gotta try to crash it there, bro. Oh, man. Spread the sauce, man. I don't know. We're getting to Olive Garden soon. That's kind of sick. And a Red Lobster. I feel like we're like 3 decades behind, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh my lord. Favorite football soccer player? That's a good question there, Solaris. I really don't know there, man. I don't really follow football. Oh, my bad. What's your favorite team? MGS4? Hell yeah, man. Shout out Metal Solid Snake. Bum fights. I wouldn't mind doing it. That was a fun game there, man. What's your favorite Premier League team? PayPal me 135. That's a goofy ass name. Oh, there's Sergeant. What's up, buddy? Cruzeiro, Brazil. The team that revived Ronaldo Fermendo. Ronaldo Fermendo. Interesting. Flamingo. Flamengo? Am I saying that right? I apologize. I butchered his name. Dude, Brazil, nice. I gotta get into that, man. Solaris, that PlayStation 3 PES bootleg you sent with the Grand Theft Auto font, that was so crazy there, man. That was a pretty wacky hit bootleg. Still can't get over that, man. I saw one called the Joker. I thought that was pretty crazy. It's got like the Joker from like 2019 on it. All the backgrounds from GTA 6. I haven't stopped thinking about Condemned 2 since we played it. Yeah, dude, honestly, that might be a stream staple there, RIP. I feel like that's a good game to end off a stream, if I'm being honest there, man. It's kind of one of those low-key games where you just kick each other's ass, you know? There's really no... Oh, my bad there, Therapy Boy. That's kind of what I feel like it's a perfect kind of end-of-night type of stream. You know how we play GTA 4 always? But I feel like that would be a good one. Water or sparkling water? Oh, man. Sparkling water all day. Just got a TSA pat down. Took almost an hour. Damn. TSA, that's scuff. Been there, done that. Didn't take me an hour though, bro. Oh my lord. Bum fight. See, you use Bluetooth headphones? I gotta figure out how to use that. I think the chick had a kink. That, or you trying to like smuggle freaking God knows what up your ass. I don't know there, bro. Fanblade, you got this? You good there, bro? Just there, yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're you made it out alive there, bro. GG's or chat. I gotta check that out there, bum fights. Do you know what Nathan Fillion is from? Mississauga. Nathan Fillion, who's that? 1 second. Canadian actor. Oh, the guy from Rookie Firefly, Superman. Oh, the dude that played Superman? Oh, he's a Green Lantern, my bad. Oh, shit, cool. Shout out to Saga City, nice. While she's under the map? I don't know, man. Some dickhead is using my PSN? Hold up. It's probably that person that leaked my IP earlier. He's also Nathan Drake in that short film. Wasn't that played by Tom Holland or whatever? Hell yeah, man. We're still playing Fear 2 in my eyes. That's wild there, Jimmy. I believe you there, bro. He's also in the Suicide Squad movie. Which one? The new one or the 2016 one? Interesting. I didn't realize there was a short film with a Nathan Drake one. Huh. Hennessy Pro. Love it. The one with a star. I gotta check that out there, bro. Nathan, Sergeant, I can... Oh, okay. Because I saw that shitty one with Jared Leto, and I thought that one kind of sucked. But the new one wasn't that bad. With, like, John Cena and shit. That was cool. Ass. Oh, yes, Sony. That's the way to do it. I'll play COD 4 on my CRT, man. It's just, it's such a great experience. Luis, what's going on there, man? How you doing today? Or I should say welcome back. You were here earlier in the stream. Nice. PC, man, you got this there, bro. There we go. GG's.
We have the location of the headquarters. Move in. Take the HQ.
Oh, my bad. Shit. That's the one thing that sucks about hardcore, bro. I gotta stop being so itchy trigger, man. I gotta watch my itchy trigger finger sometimes, there, chat. My bad. I'm gonna get myself banned from this lobby here in a second. Spray and pray for days. Get out of here. Oh my lord's parapet, man. If it's that itchy, you should see better see a doctor. Huggy Smalls, man. Welcome back, brother. How you doing, man? Another OG in chat. Oh my lord, fanboy. Coon good, found my opportunity to come out of lurking. I love it, man. Appreciate you being here, Huggy Smalls. That's per usual there, dude. Oh, fanblade, man. Up my butt and around the corner, as they say. Oh my lord, sick nasty. Ooh. Oh, boom. Come on, double. There we go. Oh, dude, I was going for the quad right there. Oh. Alright there, Daniel. Shake my head. Don, what's going on there, bro? I appreciate you being here, man. Just playing some World at War there, dude. How you doing? Oh, balls. Oh, here we go. Man, these dogs suck ass, bro. Get out of here. Oh, man, I almost had a cop there. Get out of here, bro. It really is heat, man. It's great. You gotta be careful there, Don. If you're playing this online, man, I'm giving you a heads up. People, like, I didn't realize people will change their name to your IP address. You gotta be careful with that there, bro. I know you talk about, like, playing PS3 online. Just be careful when playing COD, man. That's the last thing you need. Someone's, like, leaking your shit like that, man. Wild. Oh, my lord. Oh my lord, fanblade. Sending UFOs to my house, Marco, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Means the world. Yeah, the UFO effed off, bro. Must have found someone else to mess with. Watch this dip, man. I don't know, they're splooshy. People have nothing else better to do. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous, bro. Who knows there, man. I just hope, man. I just want to play some Call of Duty with you guys and just chill. I don't want anyone getting like random ass DDoSes or whatever it is. That would suck. I gotta start playing that again, man. I haven't played I4X in forever, man. I think I managed to figure out how to use it on a Steam Deck one time, and that was pretty sick. It's kind of an involved process, but from what I recall, it worked. I guess how I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, dude, RIP, it's like a private server for like the older Call of Duty games. It's sick. Like, there's like a server browser for, I think it's for Modern Warfare 2. But man, it's dope. It's kind of like Plutonium. It really is there, bro. It's a lot easier to stream from like a Steam Deck, because all you gotta do is like use HDMI using a dock or whatever, right? That way you don't have to worry about like setting up in your PC or dealing with all that bullshit. You can stream directly from the console. What's your favorite YouTuber? Probably like AVGN or some shit there, man. Honestly. Oh my lord. Noob Delicio. GG's, man. Fair play. You ever see those wicked Tony Hawk videos where skaters bust the back of their head? You mean like a Thrasher videos? Yeah, they're pretty brutal there, man. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're gross, man. I saw this one video in San Francisco. These guys going like 100 kilometers down. I think it was like down some like downhill jams or whatever. And that's craziness. Shout out to those guys, man. That's some like hardcore shit. I could never do that, man. I would lose balance and probably break my ankle or something. I don't know there at Mexico. My TV I bought from like 5 years ago had Bluetooth built in. Never used it though. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. It's fucked, man. Yeah, without a doubt, my mind there, dude. And like no helmet or anything like that. It's just like, jeez. Like I said, man, that's like a different type of hardcore there, bro. It's just, shout out to those guys, man, because I don't have the balls to do that. That's like iron lungs right there, man. Apparently, Vikings drink onion juice. Would you drink that for $1 million, Mock? Like a big cup? Sure, man. For $1 million bucks, sure. Throw in some pineapples where you're at. I'll do it. I think it's, you have trust with yourself, man. I look at it that way there, Jimmy. I feel like you become so comfortable with skateboarding that you get to the point where you just trust that you'll make it. I feel like if you tell yourself you'll make it, you'll probably make it, man. A Daft Punk song or whatever. I think that was off of Human After All, wasn't it? The best I can do is French onion soup. Chew tobaccos or try pills? Probably tobacco, man. I probably do tobacco. If I choose between either or. At least with tobacco, you can spit it out. A pill's kind of like, you're kind of done deal with that. I knew a guy that used to pack a lip, as they say, man. That was gross. He used to spit on his, like, dash and, like, his carpet and never clean it. That was nastiness, man. Oh, pack a dip. Oh, he used to say it was pack a lip. This dude used to say all the time, man. It might have been pack a dip the entire time, but man, pack a lip sounds funnier. I think he might. I don't know their RIP. I think we're both wrong, man. He used to sing a song. It was like, you know the MGK song Wild Boy? He's like, pack a lip, I'm a effing pack a lip. Like, I don't know if he made a rendition or if there's an actual remix of it. But he used to sing that song all the freaking time, man. But I just remember him saying pack a lip, I'm a effing pack a lip. I don't know why. Pack a lip. Yeah, I thought so, man. I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, you're not missing much, man, but... That would always, like, that stupid-ass remix would always play in the background. It was on Xbox Live days. But yeah, he used to pack a lip all the time, as I say. Mark, I'm glad you're cultured than more than 90% of the streamers, to be honest. Most of them react to brain rot. Well, I mean, like I said, dude, I grew up with, like, YouTube since the very beginning, man. I feel like I've seen so much on YouTube, I kind of, I don't know. I guess the only way you can be cultured if you wanted, like... I didn't consider myself cultured, to be fair. I appreciate you, man. I think you gotta go find it. You gotta go digging for that stuff. I think the brain rot is so readily available, it's so easy to react to it. Nerf Wars? It's kind of cool. What's, like, considered brain rot, though? Like, I honestly, even when I'm trying to look for it, I can't really find brain rot. I don't really use TikTok or anything. Mock knows he's played Max Payne at one point. Whether or not he's culture is not a question. Oh, yeah. Max Payne 1, 2, and 3, man. 2, I still love 2. As much as anyone. I love 3, man. Don't get me wrong, but 2. That was a chef's kiss, man. As they say. If I kill anyone with this artillery strike, man, I apologize in advance. Oh, Jimmy, I appreciate you, man. If you really enjoy this kind of streams, man, I highly recommend checking out Dorian streams, man. He's great, too. Dorian_D, man. That and Dawn the Second in chat. He's great streaming for, like, a lot of, like, the legacy stuff. Shout out to both those guys. Social media stuff, basically bad opinions on dating, work life, video games, rage bait, stuff like that. Inherently provides no value. I appreciate you. You get that? No, I gotta still download their Solaris. Well, as I say, they're nothing contests. You gotta walk the walk, the talk the walk, as they say, you know? I guess they, but I'm still learning myself, man. Oh my bad, there, PC. I didn't mean kick you. I didn't cannot kick the host player. Thank God for that. Back to back, dude. I just killed PC, but I couldn't kick it since I was the host, man. That is some bullshit, but man, thank God for that. I guess. My bad, there, PC. I didn't mean to kill you there, buddy. Would you rather stream a movie on Netflix or watch a Blu-ray DVD? No, I wouldn't mind doing there, El Dragon. I wouldn't mind going back to 2011 where you could watch Netflix movies with 8 people on a party chat. Kids nowadays don't realize how clutch that feature came in. People don't realize how cool that was. Apparently you can't. Because I don't think this game has host migration there, Parapably, and that's why. But get this. Back in the day, you could hop into an Xbox Live party and watch a movie with like 5 of your friends. I used to watch like Trailer Park Boys all the time with my buddies on that. You can't do that anymore, man. That was sick. Sherlock Holmes, oh nice, yeah. I forgot that Robert Downey Jr. was in those movies. Best series? Best series, fuck. That's a good question. What kind of series? TV series? Movie series? What is it? Oh, Sploosh, she was dope. That 1 versus 100, man. I don't know when they switched that. It was like I think Netflix just killed it off one day or what it was, but that was cool. Yeah, man. 1 versus 100, man. Betting from Microsoft points. That was a shit. An actual games show. Like every Saturday night, you had to log in. That's the only time you could play it there, Jimmy. And you could win Microsoft points, man. I remember like winning 200 and thinking I was like King Tut that day. Paramount Plus, yeah. Isn't like is Anthony Mackie in that one? Yeah, I got a copy of Carmen Sandiego out of a cereal box back in like early 2000s. I think so, man. Alright, guys, we'll do 2 more rounds. Carmen Sandiego kicked ass, like, bro. I used to have Marathon on the Mac there, RIP. Before I played Halo, I was playing Marathon. That was sick, too. Sean, man, Microsoft Points was... I kind of wish they brought that back. I know it was kind of an inconvenience if you if you had like 800 points and you only had 700 in your account. You always had to preload. It was like 1,200 Microsoft points. Was like what, 20 bucks Canadian or something like that. But I don't know. I miss spending those Microsoft points on like indie games and shit like that. That was fun. It was a really good ecosystem. I miss going to the Rogers Video and buying Microsoft points. And they didn't come on those cards. They literally used to seal those shit with like plastic. But it was one of those plastics where you couldn't open it properly. Like it was like that really tight plastic. You know what I mean? Like if you buy like something from the 2000s, the plastic that if you cut it with scissors, you'll probably cut your hand open in the process. It was a really thick plastic. But for whatever reason, they used to put them behind that. And every time as a kid, I would always I always rip my hand trying to open that shit up, man. It sucked. Oh, dude, Sean, yeah, it was so scuffed, man. It was the worst. It was like it was designed to prevent theft, but at the same time, like I don't know, it didn't make any sense, man. Such a waste of plastic looking back at it now. I feel like they spent more money on the plastic than they did like printing out the piece of paper on the card. But to answer your question, yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, that's what it seems like, man. I remember buying like the Halo 3 map packs and the World at War map pack using it. Yeah. You always had to finesse it that way, man. It wasn't that simple. They made you work for it. And you better hope that you didn't open it a certain way. And there's no proper way to open it, man. It was literally from the top, and then you might slice your finger open trying to pull it apart. It just sucked, man. I cringe thinking about it now. I have like horror stories of that shit. Christmas Day, having a band-aid because I fucking tried to rip it off open. It sucked, man. Try to keep bending. That's not a bad idea too there, Splooshy. I just went for it, man. From map packs. I don't think you could game. Was that like a PlayStation thing? Because on the Xbox, I don't know if you could do that. I think you could on the PlayStation. I don't know about the Xbox though. Oh man, I apologize for anyone watching this right now. Oh my Atlanta. Oh, RIP, I knew you and that goddamn final stand, man. It's so greasy. Oh, dude, that's ass. Harvey, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's busted. That's so scuffed. That's all good there, buddy. Oh my lord. But then it became 2? That's dumb. That must have been a PlayStation thing. Like growing up there, Paperboy, I didn't really have anyone that played PS3. It was all 360. I don't remember game sharing being a thing on the 360 because I would have taken advantage of it back in the day. It seems like Microsoft had that shit on tight, like a tight ship when it came to that kind of stuff. Oh my lord. Daniel, man. Shake my head. Actually, you know what? That's fair there, Daniel. I killed your last game. Only fair. Really? Shit, I didn't realize you could do that there, Splooshy. You might be right there, bro. None of my friends knew about it. I wish we did. I remember downloading my profile on my friend's hard drive and like playing games if he was logged in my account and then logged out. I remember that being a thing. Maybe that's it. But I could have swore it was only on PlayStation. I could be wrong, man. Lent him a game for the weekend? Yeah, man. I remember that. I still have my buddy's copy of Unreal Tournament 3 on the 360. Mexico, I appreciate you, homie. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, back in like 2009, 2010, I borrowed my friend's copy of Unreal Tournament 3, man. I'm looking at it right now. I've never had the chance to give it back to him. He forgot all about it. I forgot I even had it, man. If I ever see him again, I'll try to give it back to him. It still works or down. You need to use a custom DNS in order to play it. But it still works for Dan. Sup, PC? Oh, no. Alright, guys, here's a question. Food question. What do you guys prefer? Frozen yogurt or ice cream? Go. How you doing, brother? You've been watching your streams, but didn't get the chance to comment recently. Just want to say cheers. Vardan, man. Thank you so much for stopping by there, dude. I really appreciate watching the streams and the videos. I'm doing pretty good there, man. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Is your channel mainly 360 and PlayStation 3 content? I've been watching some of your videos because of my favorite gem, also ice cream. Good choice, man. I will say, yes, I do a lot of legacy stuff as of lately. Mostly, predominantly in like the 6th gen, 7th gen stuff. Dorian, man, I really appreciate you. Absolutely, Dorian. Thank you, man. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. I hope those chicken thighs were really good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by, as per usual. Noob, Delicio, man. Shake my head. Ice cream, yeah, I'm with you on that one there, guys. Ice cream's unmatched. Frozen yogurt is delicious, though. I will say that there, Mexico. I'm with you on that one. The best thing you can do with frozen yogurt there, chat, life hack of the day. Take some frozen yogurt, okay, and then put some peanut butter. Alright? Eat the frozen yogurt and the peanut butter in the same bowl, and then mix them together like you're making a smoothie or something with a spoon. And just mix it for a good minute. It ends up forming this kind of gelato texture, and man, with the peanut butter, like vanilla, oh, it's so good. Throw in some chocolate chips if you're at too. Perfect. Chef's kiss, man. Acidity, I really want to try it there, Solaris. It's really hard to find that here in my neck of the woods. Oof. That sounds delicious though, man. Frozen custard? Yeah, dude. I think I'd like the Teletubbies. The custard shit. Bro's a chef now, 100%. Kit Kat ice cream popsicles? I didn't realize that was a thing. 100%. I'm like a Chef Boy RD in chat right now there, bro. You ever put yogurt in the tube in the freezer? You mean yogurts? The yo-tubes or where the hell they're called? Good, man. Yeah, I usually put the yogurt tube. Oh, you talk about the yogurt tube, like the container. Yeah, I always put it in the freezer. I found like the fridge freezer doesn't work as well. Probably. I freeze everything though, RIP, like bread and shit. It's the way to do it. I got bagels from like 6 months ago and they're still good. Man, we got it there, bro. I'm sure I can get them here, man. I feel like we got most Ontario shit now. Gordon Ramsay scared you, probably there, man. I'll 1v1 him in World at War if he was ever down for that. I'll make the most scuffest plates I can think of. A Mountain Dew parfait or something like that. Put like Mountain Dew and serenade with chicken or something like that. And put some Montreal smoke, some Montreal spices on it. Yeah, that'd be nasty. I wonder if you could condition like a meat with a Mountain Dew or something. And it actually tastes good. I've always been curious if you do that. You know, instead of using like like chicken gravy or whatever, use Mountain Dew instead. Chinese water soup, exactly. Hell no. I'd try it, man. Instead, sweet and sour chicken balls, Mountain Dew chicken balls, man. I'm down. Be the first YouTuber to do that, man. Baja Blast, fucking tater tots, man. You can't lie, that actually sounds delicious. Yeah, exactly. At 4 in the morning then there, CJ. Chilling in grocery, playing a World at War at 4 in the morning. That sounds like a trip there, man. Mountain Dew. You know what? Mountain Dew fried chicken doesn't sound all that bad. Dr. Pepper. I feel like Dr. Pepper and like some sort of like, I don't know, almond chicken sugai. If you put like Dr. Pepper as a side dish or something with it. Like if you made like, you know, like almond chicken sugai, like the kind of gravy texture. If you make that with Dr. Pepper, I wonder if that would be good. That'd be nasty, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I used to watch my brother play the World at War beta there, Sean. I'd say my favorite Call of Duty in line would be Call of Duty World at War, COD 3, and COD 4. And Modern Warfare 2. I love that one as well. Oh, it's all good there, Purity. Nothing but heat there, RIP. Nothing but heat, man. Or in this case, with the oven stove churn at 0. Because I don't think any of that sounds good. Dr. Pepper fucking almond sugar, that'd be nasty. Blueberry Dr. Pepper. I've never had blueberry Dr. Pepper. That does sound delicious, man. I had high C vanilla orange yesterday at Coke Freestyle. That shit was ass. The voltage. Modern Warfare 2 is, yeah, that was a great one. Yeah, COD 3 is one of my favorites. 7-Eleven Mountain. I think it's the same, isn't it? Bacon Sundae. I remember that. See, Bacon Sundae actually doesn't sound that bad. I feel like ice cream and bacon would actually go hand in hand. I always want to try the, what was that? The KFC Slam. It's like 2 pieces of chicken. You got bacon. You got like cheese underneath it. What was it called? The Double Down or whatever? I never tried that back in 09, but I remember a buddy of mine really liked that. Kind of wish I had it back then. Lay's ketchup chips. Oh, dude, Slayers. Ketchup chips, man, like I grew up eating them, so like for me, it's more nostalgic. I'll be honest with you there, man. I don't go on my way for them, but they're not bad. I definitely say recommend trying them at least once. They're very unique. Burger King, McDonald's, man. Burger King where I live is scuffed. Like, if you want instant food poisoning, you go to Burger King or Wendy's. It doesn't taste like ketchup, I'll put it that way. It's got a weird texture to it. It's like tomato paste. I guess that's ketchup in hindsight, but I like it. But honestly, all dressed Canadian chips is where it's at, man. There's nothing gets better than that. Or Old Dutch salt and vinegar double crunch, man. Oh my lord. But Ruffles all dress. Any Canadian chat will test. That is where it's at, man. I don't care what neck of the woods you are in Canada. Miss Vicky all dress. Miss Vicky or Miss Vicky's in general, but Ruffles all dress Canadian chips, man. The original ones, best. Not that American shit. I've had the American ones, man. They're scuffed. That's not all dress, man. I've had all dressed Lay's in America. That's shit. That's not it. That's like the Diet Coke version of it, man. That's like the Temu ripoff version of it. Any Canadian worth their weight of salt, in this case, can attest that Ruffles all dress is where it's at, man. If you're drunk, if you're ever drinking, man, it's the best food ever. It goes hand in hand. That and garlic fingers. Ketchup flavored chips are scuffed. Yeah, they're kind of, I mean, it's an acquired taste there, alright, Dawn, man. It's one of those things, man. If you grew up with it, it hits differently, you know? Like, if I grew up eating Long John Silver's, I probably have an appreciation towards it, but if I ate Long John Silver's today, I probably hate it. GG's. Alright, guys, we'll go for 20 more minutes, man. Let's do it. Let's go for that 7-hour mark. Atlantic. Next to the ocean, I'll put it that way. Does someone really like ketchup peanut? What the fuck's ketchup peanut? I had salt and vinegar peanuts recently there, bro, and those are nasty. No one wouldn't recommend. It was like $6. Felt like I burned $6 on my wallet eating that crap. Swerve on, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome back there, brother. Shout out Jay Dilla, rest in peace. Both. I hated ketchup flavor stuff as a kid. Oh, man. Ketchup on burgers, man. I used to eat ketchup with burgers. Chicken burgers, really good with that. Yeah. Dawn, I grew up with like raisins and everything. Like I would have like a carrot cake would be raisins, or if I had like pumpkin pie, it'd be raisins, or if I had like muffins, I think it's a chocolate chip. It's actually a raisin. I don't like raisins. Ty, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Raisins are the worst though. That's up there with baked beans, there, bro. That's food I can live without. That being said, gloss sets, they slap. I'll go with that. Speaking of which, can you get gloss sets in the United States? I don't know if you can. That might be another Canadian candy. Oh, Atlantic. Harvey knows what's up, man. But gloss sets, man, that's the only raisin, chocolate covered raisins I'll ever eat, man. Those slap. That in if you guys ever the Brook House or the Brookside stuff, it's like the chocolate flavored fruit or whatever. That's really good too. Yeah, man. Another really good one there, chat, is if you're in my neck of the woods, there's a thing called Cows. They have like, it's like chocolate covered potato chips. They literally take like they take like Ruffles chips and they coat it with chocolate. It's like a entire like shell over it, man. It's so good. Hell expensive. Stupidly expensive, but man, they're so good. Alright, P, I don't know if you can get it in your neck of the woods, man, but if you can do, I highly recommend it. It is, man. It's a PEI delicacy, but they literally dump in chocolate and it's like a hardened shell over it, man. It's unlike anything else. You get like 12. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed for like $9. You get like 12 chips. It's not good value, but once in a while, man, it definitely hits. 12 for like $20. Yeah, it sounds about right there, Ty. Ty, are you from Canada? But yeah, man, it's great like once in a while. But yeah, it's not worth it. George St. Pierre? Shout out, is he from Montreal? He's cool. The DLC maps? No, I don't. I guess if you have the DLC maps there, Kraus, it affects the matchmaking in this game. So I tried not to use them. I used to. But not in a while, man. I think of that Classified lyric talk about George St. Pierre in that song "Oh Canada, oh, oh, oh Canada." I think he made reference to him. Pretzel or ketchup chips? I'd say ketchup chips over pretzel chips. Actually, no, I've never had pretzel chips. I had pretzel bagels before. They're pretty good. But pretzel chips, never had it before. Wait, are you talking about a bagel or a pretzel? Oh, I'll take a pretzel over ketchup chips any day of the week. Pretzels kick ass, man. Costco flat pretzel, yeah. Or Mr. Pretzel, or whatever it's called. That's a good one, too. I like the cinnamon ones, man. They're delicious. Like the pretzel bites you can get at movie theaters. Shit's expensive, but worth it. When you're running backyard wrestling, oh, dude, I gotta play that again. That game's sick. That game's so sick. It plays like ICP and Enter WK. It's like the most earliest 2000 shit I can think of, man. It's a great game. I think New Jack's in the game too. Hey, rest in peace. Backyard brawls. It feels like it, man. Backyard wrestling 2 is such an underappreciated gem, man. That's one of the best like fighting games in the 6th gen in my eyes. Violent J versus New Jack. Who do you got? I think I'll take New Jack, man. Pretzel and beer's fire. Yeah, name a better duo. I'll wait. Oh, is that you, RIP? Oh, I almost got that 5 kill streak there, bro. Come on. I bought my first PS1 bootleg thinking it was a real GTA San Andreas. I'm curious. Carl, you said it was San Andreas for the PlayStation 1. What was on the bootleg? Was it just like GTA 1? With like a San Andreas skin? I'm curious now. Oh, my bad there, G20. God, crap. Solaris, I appreciate you, man. I'll see you on Sunday, my friend. Thank you there, homie. This one's for you there, Brother Bear. Wait for it, wait for it. Here we go. Thank you there, Slayers. It turned out to be Driver. That's hilarious. It's like I got this bootleg from Iraq called Watch Dogs for the PlayStation 2. Literally all it was just Reservoir Dogs. That's all it was, man. And like they put like a Watch Dogs menu, like custom like intro or whatever. It's so scuffed. Yeah, that was pretty sick though, man. I'll be honest. Had a good attention to detail too. You ever play that Sopranos game? That's one game I gotta check out too. It's like that and that Godfather. The Godfather game was also dope, man. That and True Crime Streets of New York City, man. That was one of my favorites. Yeah, guys, we'll do one more game. We'll call it quits after that. One more game there, chat. I got one more left in the chamber. We got this. Oh, my lord. PC, man. You got this there, Brother Bear. Scarface versus Godfather. You know what, man? I like the Scarface game a lot there, CJ. I will say, I'll give you that, man. That game was dope. But I will say that I think the Godfather was slightly better. For the fact that the Godfather felt like more like a GTA clone, Scarface felt like an open world game. I wouldn't say it was a GTA clone. Because you can't go around shooting NPCs. You can talk shit to them, but that's about it. The cool thing about Scarface, though, it had like a full-on dialogue system. This is like 2006, where you can like actually talk to people and you like react depending on what they say and stuff. Like that was done in Bully and Scarface, but no one talks about that in that game. That was a very underappreciated feature at the time. It's kind of crazy to think that open world games haven't really adopted that. That and the amount of A-list celebrities in that game are insane, man. I didn't realize how many celebrities they had in Scarface on the original Xbox. It's crazy. Tomato, Red Dead Redemption 2. I like GTA 5, but I was more of a fan of GTA 4. Red Dead Redemption 2, I just love that game. But they're kind of two different beasts, to be honest with you, man. I feel like you either like one or the other. I think a lot of people didn't like how Red Dead Redemption 2 was more grounded and more realistic, whereas GTA 5 was more wackier. It felt like more like a Grand Theft Auto. And I found that Red Dead Redemption 2 felt a lot more stiff. Exactly. Oh, thank you there, Nothing. I appreciate you, homie. I'll see you in the next one, brother. Take your easy, my friend. Oh. Lag HD, man. Shake my head. Oh, get out of here. Oh my lord. W stream. Oh, thank you there, Don. I appreciate you, homie. Don May, still gotta play that Scarface game again. I know that game's kind of busted, man, but it's a classic. That or Backyard Wrestling 2. That's another good one you gotta try out. That game is sick. Tomato, I appreciate you, homie. Thank you guys for making it a double W stream, man, honestly. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Noob, man, get out of here. Back here, it's so good there, Blake. Yeah, that's a game I used to always play with my buddies and stuff back in the day on that original Xbox. That and Def Jam Fight for New York City, that's also a phenomenal game. I can't tell you how great of a fighter that is. Doesn't matter if you've never played a fighting game before, that is one of the most approachable, fluid, best fighting games I've ever played. And I'll die on that hill. I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but honestly, Def Jam Fight for New York City, best fighting game I've ever played. Hands down. I just love it, man. It's just, there's nothing else quite like it. It really is there, man. Icon was kind of, it was alright. But Fight for New York is a lot better, in my opinion. Vendetta wasn't that bad either. I felt like they're trying to still figure out how to go about making a fighting game with Vendetta. That's how I found about it. But Fight for New York was just so it's so like, just so fluid, man. It just felt right. Yeah. That was skyrocketed out of nowhere there, man. I remember seeing that game everywhere. Like, bro, you'd walk down the road, man. You see it on the side of the road, you know? It's one of those games. You see it everywhere, and out of nowhere, they became valuable. As if they didn't print 5 million copies of those. I don't know where they all went.
Our artillery will force them into submission.
Yeah, that's one thing about I love the 6th gen, man. You had games like that. You had the Sopranos games like that. You had 24. Like those weird, like, crossover real life stuff, man. It's kind of neat. 360 or Xbox 360, bro. It's like asking if I like peanut butter or jelly, man. I like both. If I had to choose one, man, I'd say that the 360 for me had more nostalgia, Tomato. Because I grew up with the 360 more than I did with the PlayStation 3. But as a full grown ass adult that pays their bills, probably the PS3 nowadays. I like Xbox Live, but I don't like the fact that you still have to pay for it. It's 20 years in the making, man. That's not their pay play, unfortunately. Like Myst or whatever? Yeah, I think I've played one of those before. Is Oregon Trail considered one? Is that a text-based adventure? Or are you talking about like Grim Fantango? Is that also a point-click adventure game? Is it Grim Fantango? I can't remember the name of it. PS2 still king. Yeah, PS2's on the match, man. The PS2 had a lot of heat. That was lightning in the ball for Sony at the time, man. The only thing I don't like with the PS2 is it essentially killed the Dreamcast. But I feel like that's partially Sega's fault. Me too, their purity. PC, you got this, homie. Do you like the Xbox controller? Oh no, the 360 controller is better than DualShock 3. DualShock 3 felt like the PS2 controller, but wireless. The 360 controller was a big step up from the original Xbox controller. Microsoft apparently invested almost $1 billion, like over close to $1 billion on the original 360 controller, and it tells. It's one of the best controllers I've ever used. I'll die on that hill. Top 3 in my opinion. Nothing gets better than the 360 controller and the DualSense controller, man. Watch this or chat. Guys, I apologize if I kill you in advance. The Duke, I love the Duke, man. That's nostalgia. I used to play like Vice City on it back in the day as a kid. It was so small, like the controller's too big for my, like, when I was like 7 years old, but as an adult, man, I love it. Yeah, Almost Real. It was a good port. In the past, man, I talked shit about that port, but I revisited it not too long ago, and I gotta say, man, it was a good port. If I could, I'd take that back. It was surprisingly great. Even had split screen multi. I also had split screen co-op, I'm pretty sure too. So that was a cool one. I grew up playing Vice City, but I think San Andreas was definitely a better game. There is. My friend Retro Calico made a video on it. It's like a port. It's like an unofficial port, I should say. San Andreas, yeah, of course, sir, CJ. If anyone would know, it's you in there, man. Yeah, I think San Andreas was better. San Andreas felt more utilized, you know. I feel like they went all in on that one. Vice City felt like it really struggled for being a year in development, you know. PC, man, I appreciate you. San Andreas was Rockstar seeing their full peak in the 6th gen, pushing the PS2 to its limits. Guys, last game, let's do it. Headquarters and hangar, I'll do it. GG, yeah, absolutely, man. Guys, I'm pretty sure this is Lag HD, guys. If you guys like PlayStation 3 gameplay videos, Lag HD, man. This guy's been around the channel since I started. Shout out to him. Big shout out to this dude, man. Lag HD is awesome. Cool dude. Yeah, W for Lag, man. Hangars is a good map there. I'm with you on that one, another Spooshy. San Andreas. Dude, it was so innovative for the time. Like, it was just one of those games, man. Like, it was a once in a generation type of game. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, when I first started YouTube, man, he was giving me shout outs and his like tagging me in his videos and stuff, man. It was super cool of him to do that. I never forgot that, man. It was good shit. Alright, dear. Alright, chat. We got this.
We have found the headquarters.
Oh.
Move in. Seize the HQ.
Ooh, Purity, man. I almost had my finger on the trigger right there, bro. You're so lucky. Favorite World at War map? Oh, dude. I would say favorite World at War map. Honestly, for me, I liked hangars. Like, this one's pretty cool. Dome. That's a weird one. I think that's a controversial take. But Dome was one of those maps that I remember playing a lot as a kid, and I really enjoyed it. I think it's because it was so close quarters. Like, it's kind of ass on hardcore, but it was always chaotic fun. I don't know why. It was such a small map, but the way it was designed, it was just fun. It was like before Nuketown was a thing, you know? Yeah, probably Dome. My favorite COD 4 map would have to be... I always like Crash. Crash is cool. Yeah. It's just one of those maps. It's like Nuketown there, bro. Oh, it's diabolical. Without a doubt, it's overpowered. But that's kind of the part of the charm, you know? It's like Modern Warfare 2 playing on something like... It's like playing Shipment on COD 4, you know? It's diabolical. That's the joy of it. Or like Rust on Modern Warfare 2 with 18 players. It's beyond scuff, but that's the beauty of it. Yeah, Survival Game Mode was awesome there, man. Got that right, man. Damn, they're Ninetales. Imagine, man. Probably like 40 degrees where you're at right now. I'm feeling it right now, man. It's hot as shit over here, man. But we're pulling through. I got the H2O to go, as they say. Ninetales, what's going on there, bro? How you doing tonight? RIP, guess what? RIP, guess what? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh!
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphones. Yo.
Oh, my bad.
Hey yo, what's going on? My name is Slim Shady.
Yo.
You're listening to Two Kids.
Where's my snare? Yeah.
Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphones. Yo. Where's my snare in my headphones?
I'll never get old, man. You stole a snare.
Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphones. Yo.
Ooh, noob, man. Ah, G20, man.
Rock bottom.
Tech Sav, this is my last game there, Brother Bear, so in the next 10 minutes, give or take. That's hilarious, man. Who didn't, bro? You're pulled gut on someone. I can't say that I have there, Parapet Boy. Never pulled heat on someone, man. Yes. I'll be honest there, man. I'm not a GM guy there, chat. But if I was like Mr. Beast Rich, hypothetically speaking, I'd probably get like a 2003 Escalade. That or a 4Runner, man. Or a Lex 450 or something like that, man. I think they're sick. Like a Cadillac Escalade from the 2000s, man. Early 2000s Escalade, they're sick. Like I said, I'm not a GM guy, but man, I definitely see the appeal of those. They're cool. An Escalade, yeah, man. I mean, it's like, I bumped this in the background, bro. It's the definition of 2000s rich, man. It's sick. I'll never get old. Yeah, dude. It's like driving on a cloud. On a cloud. I believe. I used to like valet them back in the day. They're sweet. My 300C, nice. Chrysler 300. I used to valet a lot of those shit too. RIP, watch this there, bro. Would you rather own an Escalade or an Escalator? I would say, why not both there, man? I need an Escalator to get inside my Escalade, man. I'll put it that way, because that thing will be lifted there, bro. Favorite car? Oh, dude. It's a hard question. Alright. Top 3 cars, let's go. Marley and Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. I would love a Honda Integra Type R DB8 4-door sedan. And Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 4. And off the dome, man, probably in a Isuzu V-Cross. I think those things are sick. I love funky 90s cars. Toyota Celica GT4 ST205. MR2 with VTEC. I mean, a Corvette engine swap with VTEC. Bro, that sounds scuffed. Maybe a... Okay, I'll tell you what. Prepare boy. An SW MR2 mid-engine rear-wheel drive with a K20A Type R motor. That's turbo. That'd be sick, man. 240 SX, yeah, they're pretty dope too. If you get like an SRDE20, SR20, it's SR20 DETT, it'll be dope. The twin turbo, or like a turbo one. RB25. Even if you RB25 swap a 240 SX, that'd be sick. Jim Jones only banger, yeah, man, 100%. I can't think of any other Jim Jones song outside of Ballin'. No disrespect to Jim Jones, man. That guy can hold his own, man. I've seen that guy in those videos, man. Ford Escort wagon. Hell yeah, there, bro. I wouldn't mind a Ford Escort Cosworth. You know those old rally cars? They're badass. With Dipset? I haven't seen that before. I gotta check that out there, RIP. It's like I've been listening to a lot of like G Unit, man. Like the Bag for Mercy album. That was so dope. I gotta listen to more like Jim Jones, man. Or like T.I.'s first album. That was dope, too. But yeah, man. Ford Escort wagon, they're sick. I always like the Ford Toa show. Those are cool. A 1996 Chevrolet Impala SS. I think they're pretty badass. Dodge Neon SRT4. I think they're kind of cool. Dodge Viper, not Dodge Viper. Dodge Ram SRT10. Those are sick. 6-speed V10, man. That's craziness. I miss when Mopar did crazy shit. Like, I guess the Hellcat, they do that, but... We really didn't there, Carl Johnson. But, you know, we lived in the moment. I think, look at it this way. We can either look back and say, like, damn, we didn't appreciate it. But, you know, we're living in the moment. And that's the best way to look at it. If we had known where cars would be 20 years later, we wouldn't appreciate the 2000s as much as we did. Imagine a Sunfire with a Corvette engine. An LS swap Sunfire probably exists there, bro. I saw an LS swap PT Cruiser one time. That was one of the scuffest things I've ever seen. Bro, that was cursed. That was like a real life, like, video game corruption in real life. Seeing a PT Cruiser for an LS1. Damn straight. I thought I was being pranked at first there, bro. I thought Ashton Kutcher was gonna pop out and kick me in the dick or something there, bro. Legit. That's how I thought when I saw it, man. Honestly. And that's the thing, man. Like, that goes for, like, that's one thing I learned over time, man, is that as I get older, appreciating stuff in the moment is the best way to look at it. Like, we can always say we can go back and, like, we want to go back to simpler times, but I don't know, man. I feel like we're making good times right now. We just don't even know it. Because, like, if you asked me back in the 2000s, man, fuck it, we'll do one more. If you asked me back in the 2000s there, bro, I would have said, oh, this sucks, man. I can't wait for the next generation games. Kind of funny how as you get older, you start to realize that kind of stuff. Anyways. GG's. One more game there, guys. One more. RIP said $5 donation. Thank you, RIP. Appreciate you, homie. W, one more. Yeah, we got one more there, chat. One more. I got one more in the tank there, brother. RIP, thank you for that $5 donation, bro. I appreciate you. This one's for you. This is another great map, by the way.
Trapaholics. Make it look easy. Walk with your boys.
Real trap shit.
Real trap shit.
Yo.
Trapaholics.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Real trap shit.
Rock bottom. I might drink a Pepsi later on.
I broke my controller.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Jesus. Got a little carried away there. Nice perspective, bro. Thanks, man. Like, there was stuff that I was doing like 4 years ago. Looking back, I was playing my PS3 all night, man. I'd spend like all night playing my PS3 like 4 years ago back in 2021. And I realized how dope that was looking back at it now. It was so much fun, man. Kind of weird, you know? Good night, y'all. I appreciate you there, Campo. See you on the next one, my friend. I think it's so easy to get caught in the negativity of today's world. Especially, like, I get, like, a lot of stuff in my algorithm. It's always, like, negative. This sucks. Game sucks. This sucks. And it's just like, damn. Maybe I'm just cautiously optimistic, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's all that bad. You gotta take the good and the bad, you know? Yin yang, exactly, bro. That's life in a nutshell. It really is a yin yang. The good and the bad. You gotta find that in between. Yo, Daniel, just me and you there, brother. Oh my lord, purity again. All while eating Aunt Auntie's pretzels. Kevin. That sounds great, man. I killed those pretzels, bro. Man, I killed for some pumpkin pie right now. I don't know about you guys. Alright, guys, chat. What's your favorite pie? Speaking of which.
Oh, my Lanta.
OG, man. Nice. How's the gym there, bro? OG, I got a question. What's your favorite pie, man? Cheesecake. I'll consider it. Pumpkin pie will always hit. Yeah, that's good, too. Pumpkin pie will never get old there, man. I eat pumpkin pie in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Doesn't matter. I'd still eat it. Pineapple pie. What the fuck? That's a thing? Blueberry pie is dope, man. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna lie, man. Blueberry pie slaps. Blueberry lemon pie, man. I got you. Watch this.
Real trap shit. Oh, wow.
Hell yeah, man. All the OGs in chat. Shout out the COVID team, speaking of which. Don't get me wrong, but exactly, they're pair boy. I'll say that you're probably team pumpkin pie there, bro. R.I.P. You and your juggernaut, man. I know it's you when I see the health thing pop up.
Headquarters under friendly control. Defend the headquarters.
Favorite cake? Oh, dude. You know what? Oh, God damn it. Favorite cake, I gotta say. Blueberry pie is fucking great. Favorite cake, man. Cheesecake is really good. Doge, I'm with you on that one, but I'll be honest, man. I like...
We have the location of the HQ. Move in. Take the HQ.
Reese's peanut butter cake. Like peanut butter cake. None of you guys ever had that before? Coffee cake's delicious. Coffee crisp kicked ass, man. Going for 12 hours, my dude. A scout, man. I'd be like 4 in the morning, bro. I'd be mega scuffed. Nah, I appreciate this is my last game, Scout. Appreciate you stopping by there, man. How you doing? You got Dawn, got Parrot Boy, you got Scout and chat, man. We had Bird and Fisherman earlier, man. That was crazy. Got the whole gang in here, man. Hummingbird cake is low-key number 1. 100% there, Scout. Scout, I got a question there for you, bro. What's your favorite type of cake? Or pie, for that matter, if you don't have a cake. I gotta say, peanut butter chocolate chip cake, man. That peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter cake is so good. A vanilla bean cake is also fire, too. Red velvet, oh yeah, that's dope, too. Good taste. I want my... Oh, my lord.
Oh, my Lanta.
You got a cake from Dairy Queen? Yeah, I got the treats of pizza there, RIP. That shit was sick. Lemon cake with the red velvet. Damn, y'all. What the hell? Cherry cake. I've never actually had cherry cake before.
Rock bottom.
100% there, man. Lemon pie? Oh, man. Yeah, the banana cream pie is dope, man. I'll give you that. Triple chocolate cake is fire, too. Yeah, anything chocolate related. Cake with no icing and frosting. Yeah, that sounds scuffed. Ah, oh, balls. But yeah, back to your point. I don't know, man. Yeah, Dairy Queen cake is pretty dope. Marble slab's really good if you got that in your neck of the woods. Yeah, red velvet is dope. Favorite chocolate bar? Probably O. Henry bars. O. Henry and Mr. Big bars, man. That's another bar you guys gotta try if you guys are in the United States. Cold Stone's pretty good. But yeah, Mr. Big bars. I don't know you guys that had in the States there, bro. Mr. Big's a shit. Subway bread, imagine. Yeah, Mr. Big bar, it's legit. That's a thing here in Canada. It's delicious, man. It beats any American snack. Any American chocolate bar, man. It's really good. Trey Les Shake. Man, I gotta try that out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but it's actually fucking delicious, man. Subway bread, yeah, that shit's scuffed. But I'd rather just eat like protein powder at that point, raw. CJ's French. I don't think he is, man. Dude's from San Andreas. Ooh. Balls. Exactly. Favorite balls? Ah, man. Pfft. No idea, man. What are you doing? What do you mean? I have no idea, bro. That's just parapet boy, bro.
God damn.
Exactly. I will tell you guys one thing though, man. What's your guys' favorite sandwich of all time? I think BLT slap, but what about you guys? Ass. Ferrero Rocher. Okay, yeah. Or I think I'll stick with Ferrero Rocher there, man. They're pretty decent.
Oh man.
When you play Modern Warfare 2, bro, hopefully soon. It's a good game. But yeah, if I had to say favorite sandwich, man, Turkey Club or BLT, man, they slap. Hot dog and a slice of bread. Hot dogs are alright.
Well, no. Oh no. Okay, man. Nah.
Spicy Italian with Chinese sauce the Oki way. Spicy Italian subs are alright.
Yeah.
If you get Subway, I feel like I always have I get sick after eating it though, man. I feel like it's always like a mixed bag. It's like a mystery meat kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, we wanna.
Hell yeah, they're PC. I didn't realize you had a mic in. It's sick. Sandwich, yeah, exactly. From like the demo man from not demo, the heavy weapons guy from TF2. I had a foot-long cheese and steak yesterday. That sounds good.
Yeah, no, pulpo.
I don't know, bro. Man, that's so great. They're scout. It's more nostalgic.
Yeah.
Crazy how that's come such a long way. Like, boy.
Hey. Yeah.
Tomato sandwich or tomato soup? I'm more of a tomato soup type of cat. But yeah, chat. Probably not their parapet boy if I'm being completely honest. Unless you play it using like an Xbox One or a PS4 or PS5 or Series X. It's probably the only way around it. Alright, chat. I appreciate all you guys for being here, man. GG's. Big W's in chat, man. That was a lot of fun today. We played a lot, man. I know it's not as long as it is. I appreciate all you guys, man. GG's. Yo, GG's see their PC, man. Like in that match, 100%. We were all aware, man. Good run. 100% there, guys. 7.5 hours, man. Basically at this point, which is pretty damn good if you ask me, man. But yeah. Exactly, man. So I'll be back, guys, Sunday. We'll be doing a 360 and a PlayStation 3. I've already decided we'll do that. But yeah, that was a great run. I really appreciate all you guys for being here, man. Wait, one more thing, Parrot Boy. Thank you for that $2 donation, man. I got you. Hold up. Hold the phone. YouTuber CJ, man. I appreciate you. Baseline, take it easy,
we make it look easy with your boys.
Surfball, man. HCT. Phantom, man. Thank you so much, man. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, man. Wonderful sleep. Like I said, get ready. WStream, appreciate you guys. 360 and PS3 next week. Or Sunday, what am I saying? I watched the whole thing. Chaz, man. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. You guys are in the Discord. I'll probably see you there. All right, fellas. You're pretty good. PC, appreciate you. Duncan, man. Thank you. I want to say shout out to Duncan, Dawn the Second, PC, Sergeant, Scout Counterattacks, It's Chaz, RIP, Tomato Sandwich, Phantom, Baby Slayer, Surfbot, Parapet Boy, Carlos from CJ from San Andreas, Mexico, Daniel Wrecker, OG Newbie, Splooshy, Parapet Boy, Kobatine, Dorian_D, all you guys, Surfbot. Thank you guys so much. It is greatly appreciated. But until next time, fellas, peace. Uh-oh.
Rock bottom.
Dog shit.
There's a reason why we got back so much every goddamn ounce by that motherfucker. Can you please stop?